And I am here. I am here. I am awake. I am alive. Hello. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. uh, so yeah, the Florida trip was great. Uh, I dropped a little over $1,000 in Star Wars stuff. It was worth it. Um, After I got back from vacation, basically a whole bunch of shit happened at once. So that's why I haven't streamed until just now. Otherwise I would have. But like first day back to work was a bit stressful because I got summoned for jury duty. Yay! That's gonna be fucking annoying. Um, and then I had my treatment yesterday. So my immune system has been fully suppressed. Osmosis Jones is not rising against me anytime soon. But anyways, so uh plans. Uh Today I'm just gonna play some Stellaris, just basically just chill out. Um Tomorrow I'll probably play some Genshin. Cause it's Pandora's birthday. Um Also I I pulled I spent a little bit of money and I pulled for Arlecchino and I got her. And then I pulled for her weapon. And then I got it, plus I got Lenny's bow. So I used the rest of my pulls to pull for Lenny and got Lenny. And Pandora's jealous. I don't know. I got, I did 10 pulls on the weapon banner, and I got both her and Lenny's weapon in the same pull. As well as the sleepy lady, my first one of the sleepy lady. So yeah, I've got more shit to do on Genshin apparently. I'm not on Honkai Star Rail. Um I'm not pulling for fake gambling man. Um I refuse on principle that he's a bad character. He's not a good character. You can enjoy him, but he's not a good character. And yet that's all I see people fucking talk about is how, oh, his story is so good and so heartwarming. No, he was an asshole to you first. Then he continued being an asshole. And then he continued being an asshole. And then right at like the last moment, right after, it's like, okay, you're an asshole. I don't care about you anymore. I have not cared about you. I just still don't care about you. And you're making me care about you even less. Then they tried to sit there and go, oh, no, wait. See, tragic backstory. Too late. Also, you don't have him make sense with the fucking. He's gambling, but he's way more coded as like a stage magician, like Lenny and Lynette in Genshin. But I guess they didn't want to just do them in one person, so they made him gambling. You could have traded like the all the coins and the dice and shit like that with like cards and shit, and it would have made much more sense as a stage magician. His boss fight is a stage magician that for some reason drops fucking dice and the tokens on you. It makes no sense. It's dumb as shit. So, anyways, and I have no interest, and because I have no interest in the next two 5 stars, Robin and Boot Hill, I am going to have a shit ton of pulls for when Firefly / Sam comes out. And can I just say one thing? I saw something earlier. So I know there was a leak apparently, like either yesterday to last night or something like that, that showed like we're not getting the boss fight Sam. We're getting Sam with like two swords, glowing cape thing, and kind of floating with like shit. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, like what I expected. This, what we're getting is this. Oh, it's so bad. It so sucks." It's like, dude, we're not getting base form. We're getting the ultimate form. And the ultimate form is actually like an ultimate form of a common rider? Are you kidding me? This is amazing. This is awesome. What are you complaining about? My only issue is now that we know that, you know, Sam is Firefly, if you know, when she's in the armor in, you know, in game in when we're using her in a party, as long as they don't like not give her the voice modulation, as long as they don't, you know, just drop that way, you like, how else are you gonna know that it's her? Fucking same reason why they were constantly like, oh no, we need to take the helmets off when people talk because it ruins the characterization. No, just fix your characters. If you're not getting the emotion from your character when they're wearing a helmet, you're doing it badly. It's just there's so much more that goes into a character than just their face. I know, like, that's the easiest thing. That's the thing. It's easy. It's easy. It's good to do the harder one and succeed than just do the easy one. Now, granted, like, that's for, like, you know, the big name actors and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not that. But like the fucking Halo movie and shit, like, or not Halo movie, Halo TV show, like where they constantly take fucking Master Chief's helmet off, and it's like, no, 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 you're no. What? Why are you doing that to the character? No, stop it. He doesn't look right. He isn't the Master Chief because you just keep him out of armor for everything, the helmet off. Follow the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian does it right. The Mandalorian is really good. Like, you get emotion through how he talks, how he emotes, his body language. And yes, we do get to see his helmet off sometimes, and he looks like he's uncomfortable when it's off, which makes sense for somebody who doesn't, like, a character that doesn't want to show their face, that is against their, you know, religious beliefs. But I just, meh. Here I go. I go on tangents so fucking easily. I am so sorry. But anyway, so yeah, the next DLC for Stellaris is coming out. I did restart before getting into that. I keep going off on tangents. I did restart RimWorld a little bit because they updated it to integrate it a bit more. That way, when you're playing, you're not overwhelmed with just all the new shit. You still get more. You'll get more basic events and shit. Like, you're not just going to be like, "Hey, Darkman." You won't get like basic because like with every new DLC, it kind of like before they tweak it, it will overrun all the events and shit. So like, I know it was the same thing with like what was it? Crap, what's the RimWorld DLCs? Biotech, right. It was biotech, and like when biotech first came out, it was like so much like it like overwhelmed, and like you would only get like a lot of the shit from the biotech. You wouldn't get like the basic stuff. You would get raids and everything, but instead of like the normal things, you would get like the special things. And it's like I want the special things, yes, but I want also the normal things. That way I have things to work off of. But anyways, how are you doing, Dark Man? It's been a while. It's been a while. Doing okay? That's good. Anyways, so yeah, I restarted the remote a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So to do those lightsaber things, and they're hefty. Okay, they're like legit metal. Uh to make those lightsabers, you had to register, not register. You basically had to sign up for it and go at a specific time. That way, because it's like a little show that they put on to like do it and build it and shit. And because I wanted to get two, I didn't want to have to go twice, so my dad offered to build the other one. So I built the Old Republic relic version looking one, and my dad built the dark side spiky one. And then I got my little droid too and all that other shit. And I got gypped a little bit. Okay. So I went in and I know like I knew like the crystals, they have like different voices depending on the ones you buy and shit like that. Like it's basically a gift crate. Loot box. It's basically a loot box of like, oh, what's the voice from the holocron that you're gonna get depending on who used those lightsaber colors. Or you might also I didn't check to see if they were still doing it, but there's at least I know when they were originally doing it, there was a chance that you'll get like a white or black lightsaber crystal. And so I wanted to I was gonna buy extra. So I bought like 2 of every color. But the lady didn't tell me that 2 of them I was buying that I bought 2 of were basically just the exact same thing. And all it does is turn the holocron into a magic 8-ball with Yoda or Darth Vader, depending on which color you're using. So I literally have 2 that are the exact same, that were always going to be the exact same, that I had no... She cheated me, is what I'm saying. That was bullshit. But yeah, no, I bought so much shit. I spent over $1,000. Granted, that $1,000 was from my tax returns, so it's like I saved that specifically to do this. I knew what I was getting into, and God, it was worth it. I'm glad to be back, though. I am glad to be back and glad to be able to stream again. I kind of missed doing this. I did miss doing this. But yeah, like I was saying, I basically started over in RimWorld a little bit. I didn't get too far into it. I basically have built a small base, recruited a few people, and everything, because they more integrated it into the base game, the anomaly shit. So now, I think it's like before you activate the monolith, it's a 5% chance to get any anomaly event, and after you activate the monolith, it's now a 30% chance every event could be a anomaly event. That way it doesn't just there is no more basic events. You get no more normal traders. You get no more normal raids. You get you get nothing but anomaly events, which is annoying. Like I want it to be mixed in, but I want to be able to like feel like I'm actually having other shit happen to me. But anyways, so what I plan to do today is play Stellaris. I originally was going to do a total conversion I found that was updated, but the problem is the AI in the total conversion is dumb as shit, and also it doesn't use some of the DLC. So that's annoying. Like, it was a Star Wars, The Old Republic total conversion that allowed you to create you could create a custom empire. And my God, all the other empires were dumb as shit. Like oh boy, they were bad. They were very bad. Like one of the crises, air quote, was supposed to be like the Mandalorians, Mandalore coming back and the Mandalorians rise up again. Kind of like the cons in the base game. They did nothing. They activated and then just sat there and did nothing. I ate the entire galaxy. And no one could stop me. Like, I had like 5 or 6 fleets of like over 50,000 power, and not even the crises, the Sith Empire, which was supposed to be the big, endgame crisis. Not even it had that. Like, it was kind of stuck over in a corner. And it was like, okay, so they updated the mod, but they didn't really update it as much as they made it work in the new version. But oh god, with the new with the balances and shit, they did not handle that well. So I went back to normal. I was originally using custom ships and everything, but I kind of pulled those out as well. So now I've got basically I think a couple of custom advisors, and then like extra events that can happen in the game, and planets and extra precursors and shit like that, and also a thing so I can select like that. One of the things I hate about the precursors is like only 2 of them are really good. So if you don't get either of those, the precursors are basically worthless. It's like they're either worthless or, oh my god, they're too powerful. Because one gives you a fucking ring world and one gives you an ecumenopolis when you finish it. And it's like, holy shit. And then the rest of them are like, crappy relic or a crappy world that gives you like 25 of each research. And it's like, great, that's wonderful. That's not like I could do that easily just by taking over a couple fucking systems. But so there's a mod that was on there that allows you to pick your precursor, but also if you select multiple, you'll basically get all of them. But every event has a random chance of being connected to each of the precursors and shit like that. So I have custom mod precursors, that thing, so I can just have all the precursors I want and everything. And blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Let's get into it. Do you play Stellaris Darkman? I kind of really want to get into like at least one other person so I can have like an ally in this game, but The only person I know that really plays this is Varel. And even then, not that much. It's been a while since I've played, but I kind of like binged it the last like 2 days. So anyways, let's see. Okay, I have changed the game selection to Stellaris. So that should be good. Anyways, so this is the species I'm going to be playing. Yes, that's Terra. This is Earth. This is a tomb-worlded Earth. This is what I'm going to say, like, humans became. Because we fucking broke the planet. Egalitarian, xenophile, spiritualist, eager explorers, because I played a little bit of that, and oh my god, it's actually kind of fun. You're basically hampered a little bit, but it's actually kind of fun. Normally I play like synthetic race, so it's fun to find. I actually am not doing that bad currently. Like back before, I guess, all the updates and the rebalances and shit, I sucked at this game. But now I'm like, not bad. I made 3 Terran, 3 human start on in the solar system. We have the Democratic Theocratic Republic, the Terran Union, which is post-apocalyptic origin. Basically, we destroyed the planet and we mutated ourselves to look like this shit. Eager Explorers, so basically we lost a lot of our technology. We don't start out with FTL ability. We start out with, like, minor jump drives and shit. The Terran Cabal, which is an imperial bandit kingdom. Basically, Bane overtook us from the Batman, and now Knights of the Toxic God, because apparently it has a custom starting of Earth starting Toxic God start. So I went, fuck yeah. Also, Barbaric Despoilers, because I know that there's a kind of a thing you can do. I don't know if they've patched it out yet, but there's a thing where on the Knights space station, the custom space station you get for the Toxic Knights, all the workers on there will get bonuses depending on certain like things you do during the quest line. And if you get if you get slaves, you can force them into into that satellite and just like overstuff the satellite like a clown car to the point where they start dying, but it's slow enough that you don't really need to worry about it. And your resource generation just skyrockets if you do it right. I haven't done it yet, but that's what I have that kind of set up to do if, I'm lucky. This one is under one rule, basically God Emperor of Mankind. Terran thing. Philosopher King, kind of like processing, turn food into alloys and shit like that. These two, basically all 3 of these are spiritualists, which is another thing I don't generally play. I generally play the Mechanist, because I like robots. But considering we have like a bunch of the spiritualist DLC stuff out already, and the real big Mechanist DLC is the next one coming out, I kind of want to play spiritualist at the moment. And then I have basically my version of the Geth on a Ring world. I really like this creature type. And then I think this came from a mod, but have them, Void Dwellers, Eager Explorers. Also, like, one I wanted to play, but at the same time I was like, I could either play this or I could play these guys. And I really want to play these guys because I also really like that ship type. So we're just going to do this. see, ensign difficulty, because I'm not that good. I'm not going to give the AIs bonuses. Because I still don't want to hurt myself. I do jack up the pre-FTL civilizations and pre-sapient species because I like running into them. It makes sense to me. Large, 800 stars. I might tick that up to huge, 1,000 stars. I don't think I want to go to... Oh, I guess 1,000 stars is the biggest one. I'll keep it at large. Empire placement clusters. Random. No, keep them clusters. Advanced neighbors off. Yeah, don't spawn advanced allies near me. 3 fallen empires. Crisis strength. Crisis type all. I just want to deal with all of them because I like all of them, and I want to make sure I get the Cybrex because I like the Cybrex. They're fun. Not scaling difficulty. Blah 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 blah. Basically just generic shit. Endgame year. Victory year. I think I want to take this. What's that? This controls at which year the game can end if there is no active endgame crisis or war in heaven. Okay, so as long as the crisis is still going, or I am the crisis, which I guess is the war in heaven. I don't know. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Don't want to turn on Iron Man mode. Because if I screw up, I still need to save. 12 AI empires. Yeah, okay. Everything looks good. Xeno compatibility. Elgates, Caravaneers. Okay, let's go. Darkman, have you played this game at all? Do you like this kind of game? I really like these kinds of games, like the 4X strategy games, like this Age of Empires. Not Age of Empires isn't a 4X strategy game. Civilization and stuff like that. Okay, the Terran Union. Oh god, this is a bad start. We did not land on a good start. Okay. I can deal with this. I can figure it out. Or I might go back out and reload. Okay. Start off with selling some consumer goods. Okay, but in the eons since the first primitive Terran communities took shape in the meadows and forts of Terra, our civilization has spread and prospered. But Terran society was not always united towards a common goal. In centuries past, mounting tensions between competing nations came to an apocalyptic head in a global thermonuclear war that claimed the lives of billions and forever marred the surface of Terra. In the decades to follow, surviving Terrans faced radiological contamination, mutations, famine, and violent tribalism. It was in this grim crucible that the Terran Union was truly forged, and with it, a new world order. Now, after the discovery of the Hyperlane Network, not yet, the first minds of the Terran Union have finished development of the first subspace drives, not yet. The stars themselves are finally within our grasp. This is a mod thing, just keep it default. Yeah, so with the special start thing that we have generic jump ships, and we have no military ships yet. So, yeah. Okay, Alpha Centauri, Barnard Star. Okay, we're on an edge. That's good. I actually like that. Let's get you guys. The thing with the jump drives is you actually have to move them, then do it. You can't queue up orders, so you actually have to pay attention a little bit more. Okay, let's take a look at this. Well, let's take a look at the planet. Why do we have 2 temples? What the fuck? Okay, fine. Production. Do this, we have a -8 deficit on food. That I can work with right now. You want research lab, zero-G research district, research segment, and Shell World think tank. Planetary government. Yeah, because that gives me the precinct house too, just to take care of shit like that. And then corvettes. I think. Well, hydroponic farms would be good, but this is also cheaper, so we'll get it done faster. Okay, what do our governors look like? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, they have no, like, special skills on them at the start. Okay, we'll deal with that. We will deal with it. We will deal with it. First thing we need to do is we need to go grab our engineering. I think the sun has the biggest mining station for energy, so we do that. And we're just going to, we're going to go on slow speed. Because I don't want to over. Okay, I might be restarting because that means we're right next to some enigmatic observers, and that's not good. Delighted to meet you. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire throughout the Terran Union. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports speculating their culture and society. The revelation that we are not alone in the galaxy is largely being greeted with celebration on terror. The empire these aliens have founded appears to be very old, and the level of technology is far ahead of our own. There's no doubt a great deal they could teach us. Let me... Oh no, they're all... Did they just reach out to us? I mean... Sure, but... Kind of wish you wouldn't have. Anyways, there's the precursor selection thing. Okay, we want the Cybrex. We want the First League. And then... everything from the mods. Because I don't really care about any of these other ones. Because I've seen them so many times. I barely see the First League or Cybrex. But I get, like, these 5 all the fucking time. Confirm selection. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... getting 3 a turn. Factions founded. Yay! Freedom Organization, Church of Spiritualist. And... empty shells. Okay, yeah, but we don't have any robots. Yeah, hold up. Oh, on Centauri, okay. We have recovered artifacts of the ancient alien civilization on Proxima Centauri C. Incredibly, the civilization, which apparently referred to itself as the Cybrex, seems to have been made up of machines that were linked together in some sort of collective consciousness. The age of the artifacts indicate they were active some 600,000 years ago, in this portion of the galaxy at least, but we have learned nothing of their exact origins. According to a partial data fragment that our scientists managed to extract from one of the artifacts, the Cybrex at some point launched a crusade to destroy all sapient organic life in the galaxy for reasons unknown.
Our log has been updated.
Pause so I can look at shit. Okay, situation log. Got that. I was looking at this. Ruler has Empire Ethic. Okay. So as long as we don't have robots taking, as long as we don't have robots, we'll be fine. So that's good. I don't plan to use robots this time because we're going spiritualist. High spiritual values, good. Highest minds think alike, and having at least 25 of your population be some form of spiritualist will please the church spiritually. Good. And represented on council gets 5%. Okay. So we're good there. And the freedom organizers are anti-autocratic. We're, what's the word? Democrat thing. Free movement. Pops can resettle as they wish. Good. Reproductive freedoms. Banning the use of selective population controls will please the freedom organization. Good. Anti-stratification. Letting any dinosaur live in a stratified economy will greatly displease them. Okay. We don't plan on enslaving anyone, so that's good. Benevolent subjugation. Our subjects look to us for guidance and protection. We should strive to repay their trust by respecting their liberties. Adopting a benevolent approach to subjugation will please the freedom organizers. Okay, I'll look into that. Ruler has Empire Ethic. Yeah, he's our starting one, so he better. Represented on the council, good. Policies. Subjugation. Benevolent vassalage. Our subjects are as much a part of us as we are of them. Their success is our victory, and we shall move forward as one. So yeah, switch to benevolent. Robotic workers outlawed. Just for now. Just to make them happy. Because we want them to be happy, because then we get more... what is it called? Unity, which gets us our special traits and shit. So now we can go normal speed.
The Hanar can enjoy a new structure.
Yes, I have, where do I look for that? Advisors, there. So I have a mod that adds in some, Mass Effect advisors. I thought they sounded spiritualist, so I went with them. To that
It has always been human nature to reach, dare, and strive for excellence. With the knowledge gained from Mars, we can reach higher than ever before.
I might just swap to the System Alliance. Thought they sounded more spiritualist, the Hanar, but that's fine. So that should tick that up. So then go to IO. No, I don't have enough. Right. Sell 5 of those because I don't need that much right now. I do need alloys. What job is consuming so much? Oh, right. Once I can build like 2 of those, I might be able to switch it back to like food production because I think that'll have balanced out the power.
Fleet Command has something strange on sensors.
Leave it be for now. We don't need to do that right now. Engineering. Build station there. For our first tradition, which we got more traditions from those mods, mainly like I think it's archaeology. I think that's the only one actually. But we'll definitely be going down psionics, which I haven't messed with a lot of. The First League. We have recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Alpha Centauri 4. If what we have learned from these artifacts is correct, the civilization was some sort of confederation that consisted of many different alien races. They called themselves the First League and appeared to have coexisted in relative peace some 2 million years ago. Though the Alpha Centauri system lies in the region of space that seems to have made up the core of their territory, a partial map found among the artifacts indicates the First League may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before its eventual collapse.
We've got something here for your attention.
And I want to take prosperity. Mining station
Another
output plus
human
20%. That'll help balance things out. Agenda favor. Good. Yeah, you don't have any military vessels to take. That's fine. So, it was down by 11. So that. Purchase another 100 of that. Do Pluto. Mine Pluto, because Pluto has minerals. Yeah. I see it. But once we get this up, we can swap people over to food generation. And we should be fine. Oh, we already got our first thing. Building upkeep and district upkeep, minus 10% each. That'll help also get us more of that shit. That's good. Come on, build it. Build that cool looking...
Another human achievement.
There we go. And then we go to Terra and we put everyone on food generation. And now it should stay balanced once it ticks over the month. Broken planet. While surveying what we first assumed was a fairly normal barren world, the crew of the ISS Wepet, I'm using like an Egyptian name set, that's base game, discovered that the planet was in fact broken. A huge chunk of this planet appears to have been blasted from the planet, exposing the planet's core to space. It'd be a good idea to investigate what happened here. Curious. An archaeological site. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That's one of the Ah, okay. So we do balance out, but we're making 0 minerals, which means we need to... During survey of Alpha Centauri 3, the ISS Ekhentep has received a signal from the planet. Although the transmission, if it can even be called as classified as one, was comprised entirely out of static, whatever is transmitting this signal is surely worth investigating. We'll pick one of them and try to focus on doing that one when we get to doing that. So build a mining station over there. That'll give us
Survey pass
making to.
complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
Infinite opportunities. Okay, what do we have now? We have a higher purpose. Citizen pop happiness plus 5%. Spiritual attraction plus 10%. Once it's launched, it's 5 and 40. Launch effect gain that per priest. So 200 right now. Don't need that. Monthly unity gain. That's nice, but I can wait on that. I don't need another counselor position just yet. Faction approval, nothing. Okay. Pop growth from immigration. We don't know any other one else, so we can't do that. Favored society. I think right now... Who finished? You? Okay. That goes back that way, so I think we're safe there for
Survey pass
now.
complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
I kind of want to find... Okay. So this opens up stagnant ascendancy. Pitiful creatures know that we roamed the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships cross into our space, do not expect them to return. Our citizens all send their regards, Praku. I have 2 fallen empires right next to me. Jeez. Hopefully that means I don't have any normal empires around me. Otherwise, I am, like, severely blocked in because that one specifically, depending on how far out it goes, that's all blocked there. There's no paths outward, so I'd have to be like this way. So I think I'll go here and go start scanning down that way to see where it goes. I do need to get another science vessel built. That way I can have another one go out and do shit. Okay, my construction ship is good. Resources from jobs plus 5%. Yes, give me that. Democratic Reform Committee has been founded. They were already founded. What are you talking about? Still good. Everything's still good. Everything's still good. Oh, my exploration vessels. I need to actually have them survey systems. Sirius has them.
Our construction project has been completed.
Okay. So I'll move to Alpha Centauri, build a system there, build a starbase. That way we can get those minerals, and that'll help us greatly. Okay, you're surveying. I know we're going to have a lot of archaeology stuff, so get that. don't like how our side is going like that. That usually means that there's no space station in here, right? Yeah, there's not. So why is it like that? Usually you only have like flat edges like that as if it's pushing against another civilization's border.
Fleet Command has something strange on sensors.
Yeah, leave it be for now. Leave it be for now. Don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, let's get another scientist. Anomaly discovery chance, yes. Then you. Crash battleship. The ISS Ekhentep has found what appears to be the remains of an ancient battleship on NCC-09L. It belongs to an empire who called themselves the Plexian Swarm until it crashed on the planet. And it can stay there for a bit. You survey that system. We are going to have him survey the systems in here and then start going back down this way. Who got an upgrade? A revered elder. Spark of Genius 2, politician, entrepreneur, consumer goods. Increase in consumer goods, council agenda speed plus 5%, or just increase research speed out of those. Out of those, I'd prefer just more research speed.
Another human achievement.
Those. Okay, move there, and then move there and build one there.
Fleet Command has something strange on sensors.
Leave it be for now. We're just trying to get our systems seen first, and then move there. Who upgraded? Minister of Sate. Yes, leader experience gain plus 10%. Okay, stability. Yeah, let's have stability in the Empire. Let's have him increase the stability of our starting zone. That seems like a good idea. The ISS Ekhentep found what appears to be the remains of an ancient spaceship on Prykyon 2. Who it belongs to is, as of yet, still unknown. Yeah, well, that's going to happen. I guess. I really hope I don't have, like, 3 other factions of, like, normal factions around me. Okay, you're surveying. I don't want to do mining rush because you're not on the council, so that doesn't do anything. So let's go roamer to give you survey speed up so you can survey faster. The faster you survey, the faster we get to different places.
Got some odd readings here. Might be worth investigating.
Not right now. I should have actually looked at that. God damn it. There's signs of activity of an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Yep. Build a starbase there. Idle either. Yeah. Upkeep from jobs minus 5%. That means these should go up a little bit.
System survey complete.
During a survey of Prykyon 3, the ISS Ekhep has found evidence that an ancient alien civilization was once active on this planet. Among the ruins of an once grand city, a single building still stands, made from a wholly different and much stronger material than the rest. making it the only one to have stood the test of time. The artifacts left behind from the former owners reveal that it once belonged to a spacefaring empire who called themselves the Ixardian Corporation. Judging by the age of these artifacts, our scientists believe they were active in this region of space some 800,000 years ago. Well, considering, like, our whole thing takes, like, just a couple hundred years, it makes sense that maybe, like, these are overlapping civilizations. Like, that one's 800,000, like, we have 600,000, 500,000, 400,000. Like, every every 100,000 years, basically, crisis event happens and ruins everything. Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. Our detailed survey of Bronze Star 3 has revealed that although it is currently unsuitable for life due to noxious gases present in its atmosphere, it is capable of sustaining a breathable atmosphere. Through a concerted effort, we may be able to break the planet's toxins down into less lethal compounds. Terraforming this planet would theoretically be possible, but we do not yet possess the means to accomplish this monumental task within a realistic time frame. Fascinating.
Our construction project has been completed.
Good, good.
Survey pass complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
Let's move there, and you move there to explore over this way. We'll turn this into a beachhead. We've made our first contact with mysterious aliens in Hotap. Okay, yep. So we got aliens, the Sin aliens. Interesting. Must have just missed them. I don't see any there. But yeah, you build a starbase there. We'll use it as a beach point. Till we know more. But first contact, we will put Goldhead. You go on.
A new system has been explored.
You okay? Good. Like I said, go this way. Go there, and you finished there. You move there and explore that. Or you survey that system. Contact report Leviathan. The Terran unit has encountered something that is beyond sublime. Giant beings, their sheer existence, a testament to the unfathomable wonders of the universe that make most life forms appear like flickering lights next to burning stars. Despite their true nature of the Leviathan being unknown, the people on Terra are hoping in awe that what has been found and optimistic about what it may bring. Fiends, proof of the divine. Oh, we have a not a precursor, a young civilization there. Nothing there. I don't know where this fucking colossal you guys have seen is. You had no zoom in for me to go to. First contact protocols. Our recent encounter with alien lifeforms has reignited, and made suddenly more urgent, the old debate of how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us, and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. We shall greet the Xenos with open arms. And then they make one move against us, we end them. Okay. Let's just get you started on surveying that system, and you started on surveying that system. How's Terra going?
Our construction project has been completed.
Good, good. That's good. Can I upgrade you? Yes, I can upgrade you. Because you're going to be a beachhead. Move there so we can build a starbase there. Honestly, I should get another engineering vessel up to start going out and creating our one things. Mining vessel shit. I like having the jump drives as an option. I'm sad you don't get to keep them as an option in the later ones. I don't think. That would be cool to have like a little like one force of units with jump drives to just jump around and fucking take things. Okay, you just finish building the mining vessels and then build the research stations in there. Okay, you're there. You would detect the presence of an alien civilization on Archimele 1 in the Archimele system. They appear to be in the early space age, as evidenced by the many primitive satellites orbiting their homeworld. Their nation-states are on the path towards joining together in a global movement, and it is likely only a matter of time before they venture beyond their world and join the galactic community. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Interesting. We don't have enough unity or influence. Okay, hold off on that for now. Instead, go down here and build mining stations. We can leave that one empty for now. We don't need
New
to grab
update
it.
for your review.
Habitable World Survey. We now know, without a doubt, the thriving biosphere is not something unique to Terra. Well, until we nuked it. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encountered are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus on planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. Commendable initiative. We shall do it. That'll just happen automatically. Build the mining stations. Greetings, Terrans. As you're no doubt aware, we Sondrithan are dedicated to the study and conservation of all forms of life in the galaxy. We have studied your species and determined that the Terran Union is unlikely to last more than a few centuries at best. Okay, you don't have to say it. To ensure the continuation of the Terran species, should the worst befall your empire, we would like to acquire a part of your population for our endangered species preserve. We will construct a special reservation that perfectly mirrors the natural habitat of your species, and its population will be well taken care of and protected from all harm, so you need not worry on their behalf. So what do you say? Will you contribute to our preserve and safeguard the future of your species? -5 happiness for 10 years. Displease them. They can take 1 pop. They can take 1 pop. We have a bonus to
Survey pass complete.
breeding.
The final frontier looks a lot
Incubators.
nicer than the vids.
Who finished?
Survey pass complete.
You
The final
finished.
frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
Okay, pause so I can queue up some shit. You go there. Okay, and now go there. I just see an alien ship move away from that system. I wonder if it's the Sin aliens that we ran into earlier. Buildings and districts have their build costs reduced by 10% and build speed increased by 25%. Yes. That's good. Not really going to help me now because I'm not planning to build anything or colonize another planet just yet. Though, honestly, Alpha Centauri is looking mighty colonizable. Let's see, we have Alpha Centauri there. God, why are they all fucking just industrial worlds? Oh my god. This is always my luck. I never, like, they're habitable worlds, but, like, I have nothing that, like, I have things that add in, like, extra of these things, but, like, nothing super, like, this one doesn't have anything. It's just naturally like this. It's a 23 world planet, but only 3 generator districts, only 5 agricultural districts, mining districts, and then industrial districts is 19. Why? Why can't it be like, okay, the first 2
Our
planets...
construction project has been completed.
The first 2 planets... Oh. What do you look like? What do you look like? What ship set are you using? I think that is Reptilian? That's the Sin Alien? Okay, so yeah, that is the people there. Real quick, Starbase. Why don't you build a gun battery and a trade hub? And... disruption field generator. Okay, you survey there, and you survey there. So we know that they're this direction. They might be between us and the Ancients. We're still gathering data on the alien spacecraft that was reported in the POTAP system. If this vessel is an emissary of a previously unknown alien civilization, as seems likely, we must determine if they go with the grace of the spirits or if they are agents of wickedness. The first step will be to divine their language and the nature of their belief system. Keep at it. Going. You got this. I trust in you. Once you do that, we'll start going this way. It has some trade there. Plus the FTL civilization. Okay. Might grab this one and then that
survey
one.
complete.
Leave B for now. Okay, you go this way. Explore that system. Once we get, like, where the edge of their stuff is, we'll know, like, where we need to... Okay, so that kind of bends there. So... it seems like that. So if we go down here and then over here... Actually, stop surveying, just explore a little bit. We can go back and survey later. I need to get an explorer over there. Once... yeah, I think once they're done surveying this... get that research station built. You... Xeno Friendship Trust. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, we lack minerals. Okay, I can purchase some minerals. Because this will give us more mineral generation. Which means we'll have more minerals to use to build shit. It makes sense. It all works. As a third one, yeah, even more unity. We're making them all... we want to try to keep everyone, like, in the green. Because that gets us more unity, which gets us more tradition stuff. Minister of Defense. Okay, let's see. Defense platforms. Eye for talent. Leader experience gain. Make them gain more experience faster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it, that means they have a station up. That means they might have turned into a full-on... leader experience gain. That means they might have turned into a full-on species. I hope not, because that would severely limit us right there.
Seems. Something is alive in deep space.
We have made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Great Wound System. For now, we've codenamed them Psi aliens until we find out more about them. If they possess language... hold on. Oh! Yeah, no, back the fuck out of there. Get out. Go. Run. Run.
Another human achievement.
Oh, they're not coming for you, are they?
Achievement.
Okay, no, they're just floating. They're just floating around. They're just floating around. Okay. So we know that's dangerous. Okay, you exploring. Okay, good. Explore over there. That's fine. Engineering. Okay, you got all that. Move over there and grab that stuff. Move out. Yeah, I can't. Move over there and check it out. I really hope they didn't just get, like... God fucking damn it. That's gonna fucking... God damn it. Okay, move there. Son of a bitch. Well, what I'm gonna have to try to do is try to, like, just block them in so they can't get out. How long until we have Corvettes? 7 more months, and then we can start building Corvettes. So I need to... It slows me down a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Okay, so they're already scouting there. So survey that. You need to go there and build a space station there, and then jump over here, build a space station here, and then we need to get over there, scout that, and build a space station.
Got some odd readings here. Might be worth investigating.
You detect the presence of pre-FTL civilization on Civix Haxizab in the Nidum system. They're presently in what considered to be late medieval age, with a firm grasp of metallurgy and a feudal society. The printing press is accelerating the spread of knowledge. Okay, leave that be for now. That is a lot of resources, though. That's actually really good. But why? Why did we have to have a pre-FTL civilization just immediately break through right there? Okay, where are you? There. Survey the system. They own this system. Don't. Actually, don't.
System survey complete.
Actually, head back. Just head back. We'll have you go a different location. Build the mining stations there. Exploration vessel. Explore there. Archaeological disk site.
Achievement.
Scree, where is this? Pause. Oh, there, okay. Well, on the desolate surface of this planet, a multitude of wrecked ships shrouded in sand and dust scatter the landscape. Many are believed to be casualties of space combat, shot down in fierce battles. However, astonishingly, some ships appear to have emerged from beneath the ground. These particular vessels exhibit a distinctive pattern of destruction. One half of their hulls remain untouched, devoid of any blast or breach marks, while the other is utterly fragmented into pebble-sized debris. The field explorers report that even the most heavily armored ships have been shattered as if they were made of glass. This scene, where a particularly intact ship's body lies amidst a spread of tiny fragments, mirrors the pebbly gradient of a rugged mountain. Navigating this ashen ship-strewn slope will undoubtedly require a skill of a seasoned explorers. Yeah. That'll be later. It'll be later.
New update for your review.
For Manila, yeah, just study the stars.
Got something here for your attention.
Okay, move there and then move there in order to scout that. Found another thing. Blinking world. Intermediate flickering is observed on the planet's surface. No orbital analysis offers an explanation. Deploying an exploration team may be necessary. Okay. Yep. The treachery of the Sin aliens. While some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Sin aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Sirius system. However, in a stroke of fortune, we had several warships concealed nearby that were able to arrive on the scene quickly. The enemy vessel was destroyed as it sought to escape, but it remains may yield some useful information. No, we didn't have any... Yeah, they've become hostile towards us. We didn't have any warships.
A new technology.
Now we have warships. Corvette hull points. Yeah, none of them are that good. Okay, Corvette hull points, 200 months. We really need to fucking get more research going. Exploration vessel, you. Start heading this way. Engineering. Why are you just sitting there? Build a starbase, damn it. So we need to build starbase there. We need to build a starbase here. Stop them from taking this location. We need to build a starbase there to stop them. Because if we do that, the only way they can go out is this way.
Might be worth investigating.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Our construction project has been completed.
Good.
Our construction project has been completed.
Good. Good. Move there and get those for me. I'm gonna build up more of that. How's it looking? Still selling 5. We can sell some food too.
A new technology.
Sell 15 food. Pause. Let's look at this technology. So we got the research lab, Zero-G research district, and research segment. Okay. Let's get the hyperdrives. It is this. Sadly, that is the one that has the less research, and yet it's going to take the longest. God damn it. Planetary unification. God, all those are going to take so long because we don't have a lot of research. Build a research lab. Uses consumer goods. Yeah, just build a research lab. Hopefully we can get some people into there to help our research. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Strength carried. Yeah, there we go. Public Works. City districts provide 1 additional housing. And finished. Station upkeep minus 10%. And we get an ascension perk. Okay, what ascensions do we have? We have Lords of War, Mercenary Enclave. We don't need that right now. Transient learning, linear experience gain plus 25%. That actually could be good. Technological ascendancy, research speed plus 10%. I kind of always go for that. Plus, it also gives a higher chance at rare technologies, which is good because they're useful, and that's also what I need to go for like into the void thing. Our attempts to learn more about the Sin aliens so far have been in vain. While we were easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. Just keep trying. Ugh. Okay. So we have a stopgap here to try to stop them from coming in. Explore there. Because if we can at least block these two, survey the system, we can stop them from like expanding this way. They would only be able to expand that way.
Might be worth investigating.
Leave it be for now. And then if we block here before they can expand, that means we'll have blocked them entirely into just this one location. And once all our starships are fully operational, we need over 1,000. God damn it. At least I think that 500 is their... Damn, that's their ships. They have 9 ships. And that's their station. Station is 600. Okay. Leave it be for now. Just leave those two be for now. Right. Don't worry, Minister of Defense. You now have ships you can command. Luckily, from here, I can just reach both of those
A new
worlds.
system has been explored.
Yep. Then move here. We're building a place over here so that they can only go those 2 directions for now. And in fact, you jump over there and start checking that. A natural wormhole. We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Ibndar system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessel foolish enough to pass through it will be ripped apart in seconds. If it could somehow be stabilized. Survey that system. Exploration vessel. Okay, you move there. Engineering. Build a mining station. Damn it, it was already in the middle of building.
Our construction
Okay,
project
now.
has been completed.
Now get over here and get... No. They haven't built a starbase yet. We're lacking 14 influence. Okay, sit there. 10. Oh, they just send... Particular inbound system. Is that a construction ship of theirs? If that's their science ship, that's a construction ship. They're going to build this fucking starbase here before we can.
Another human achievement.
Damn it. Oh, one more month, one more month, one more month. Build outpost. Just gotta hope we build before they do. Damn it, they got it first. Son of a bitch. I'll go over here. They're just starting to scan here, aren't they? Yeah, they're just scanning over here. We've been scanning for a little bit, so once this place is fully done, we'll start building our thing here. No, no, I should probably do this one.
Got some odd readings here. Might be worth investigating.
That way I just block them off so that they can only go kind of this direction.
Another human achievement.
Our linguists have recently made significant progress towards decoding the language used in the signals from the Sin aliens. Apparently, they now believe themselves to have a solid grasp on its fundamentals and promise that they will be able to report further findings soon. Keep at it. Okay, someone got an upgrade. You, head of research. Edicts, upkeep, edicts fund, council agenda speed, or... That's only while you're on a research ship, but you're on the council, so we need more of that as well. So council agenda speed increase means that we can do that more often. Because the faster this fills up and we can activate it, the more we have like multiple on. New faction has recently gained traction on the landscape. They call themselves Democratic Rights Watch. Yeah, good for them. Terraforming candidate. Okay. Go there. Okay, we have minerals, or we have metals, so let's get 5 more ships. We're gonna just keep going until we fill up our ships. Talented General has been uncovered. She has more use on Terra right now. We don't need another general right now. Democratic ruler election. On election day, the candidate with the most support is elected Revered Elder. I'm not gonna increase support of anybody. It'll be who it is. It will be who it is. Oh yeah, there they go. Any prospective colony sites? The Gox Foundation is always looking to expand its space. Yeah, I know. Spiritual Seeker. So they're fanatic spiritualists and xenophiles. I don't want to have to go to war with you, but you're kind of one. Okay, it's either I'm gonna go to war with them or I'm gonna go to war with these guys, because we're kind of blocked in here. Because that really fucking sucked. That they were like just almost like immediately ready to go into space. That really sucked. That really hampers fucking our expansion. by a lot. Like, our expansion's already hampered because of our start. Why did that have to fucking have... That was such bad luck. Okay, establish an embassy. We'll try to improve relations with them. Maybe we can get them to join up with us. Maybe we can, like... Because with how these guys were, the Sin Aliens...
Survey pass complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
They're going to be an issue, but for now, build a starbase there, and that'll block them from coming this way, which will give us basically all these planets, and then we'll just have to deal with these guys. So they accepted an embassy. Archpretes Zurix welcomes this initiative. I could also build a spy network. But I think I'll want to build a spy network on these guys. Well, I can already do that. So let's build a spy network with you because they're investigating them and I'm going to have them do it when they go in. So I'll have you go in as in a spy network. We received our first clandestine report from Spymaster Ruth Itek inside the Gox Foundation. This marks the establishment of our first spy network within Xeno territory. Whenever they make a move, we stand a better chance at playing right into our claws. Yep.
System survey complete.
Okay. Pause real quick. Get more experience. Yeah. If I'm building that there, I'm just gonna let them fucking expand outward. It's gonna be the most I can do. If they turn on me, that's gonna be... Shit. We're both spiritualists, so they shouldn't turn on me. I'd hope. Move there. We're gonna have to just go back to fucking exploring these zones and then doing all the shit inside of it. Explore there.
Our construction project has been completed.
Move there and explore that. Finished doing the mining stations, research stations, exploration vessel. So you just finished that. Explore there. There's a black hole there. Still have that to explore. That area's big, so we need to build a thing there. New ruler has been elected. Revere Elder. I don't know until next election. Oh, we have to recruit a leader? God damn it. Energy upkeep plus 10. Ugh. Ship build speed, food growth. Don't need that. You're 39. Okay, yeah. You can go in there. My partner's sleeping. Okay, so Shit. Shit. You're level 2, Spark of Genius 2. God, I would have liked to keep you there. Who's our head of research? Council agenda speed. We can swap you out for the Mark of Genius, because I'd rather have that, to be perfectly honest. Research speed, much better. God. Minister of State. Okay, you govern over that. That's fine. Head of research. We really don't need you going out and about, so just stay there. Just stay there. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh no, he could be, you know, flying around in a ship right now, researching things. Yeah, but he doesn't have any traits for that, so I'd rather him just stay there. Happiness +5 or anomaly research speed +10. You stay on the council. uh, 16 months, we get our next thing. Prosperity's doing us good. We need to know about them soon so we know what we're dealing with. More than likely, we're going to be going to war with them. Our efforts to decipher the signal picked up from the Sin aliens have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the United Gnaztan Hegemony.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Alien creatures, I speak on behalf of Emperor Rachgish First, the undisputed ruler of the United Gnaztan Hegemony. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your wretched worlds. You must throw away your old ways. Build a spy network. Get in there. Build up our ship strength. We have people not doing shit. God damn it. Survey system. Survey system. Engineer, you're there. Build that research station. You, engineer. You're gonna be coming down here to get this planet. That way we can get the energy and minerals. Yeah, the head of research isn't doing anything yet. No, that's fine. Go away. There we go. Yeah, they're right there. Fuck. Don't know anything about their shit. Discovery of the Gox Foundation. Many Terran citizens are fascinated at the discovery of the Vox Foundation, a new highly advanced Xeno society. News... Wait. That's the ones that just popped up. They're more advanced even though we were here first. God damn it. News outlets are abuzz with speculation about the Goxi, and the population begs to be able to learn more. Inspired by this wave of enthusiasm, has approached government officials with an ambitious plan to reach out to the Gox authorities and propose a cultural exchange, so the Terrans and Goxi can learn to understand each other better. If the Goxi Foundation agrees, several private starships will take a group of Terrans to the Gox Foundation, where they will spend several months living among Goxi, with the Goxi Foundation reciprocating in kind. Should we propose such an exchange? Of course. We're both spiritualists. They're a bit more extreme than us, but we're both spiritual.
Here. Might be worth investigating.
It'd be our pleasure to know the Terrans better. Good. Leave it be for now. We're just trying to...
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
A non-aggression pact. Yes, we will do that. We will form a non-aggression pact. I am all for that. As long as you can have these two planets, but from there, this is us. The Gox delegation arrives. The Gox delegation arrived today to a rapturous applause. Terrans line the streets to greet the new aliens, and billions upon billions watch their arrival on the news channels. Our own delegation reports that it has arrived to a similar reception. Optimism is high that this mission will be a success. May the good news continue coming. As long as they don't betray us. Okay, so we'll start building star bases down here. Move there, then there. Honestly, I can build a colony ship. Alpha Centauri Prime. Let's get a second colony activated. It's not going to be good because neither of these fucking planets are that great. I mean, getting something started is better than nothing. Yeah, they're starting to take that wormhole and that pre-FTL civilization there. Yeah. We're definitely gonna... Yeah, they're hostile towards us. Favorite society. Let's see, we have give and take, faction approval, open arms, expand the council, evolving society. Let's get more unity. More unity means we get more traditions. More traditions means more things. Someone is trying to establish contact with us. We hear the rush of flowing liquid in the distance and the squawking and wing flapping of tiny avians taking flight. The transmission seems to be coming from a thriving biome. Hello? There's no response. Hello? 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 End communication. The fuck? That's definitely from a mod. You move there, you move there. Build a starbase. You build a starbase.
Survey pass complete. The final frontier is a lot nicer in the vids.
You're not... Can't get there yet. Okay, so move there and then go to there. Our next tradition. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? Go diplomacy to try to Form federations. Don't want expansion. Statecraft Power Council funds. Council agenda speed plus 25. Whenever an agenda is launched, all councilors. Let's go diplomacy. Build relations. Diplomatic grants. Diplomatic influence costs reduced by 50%. Because maybe we might start a federation with this guy. No. We're not gonna waste influence to guarantee their independence. They'll just have to deal with, you know, hoping that we guarantee their independence. Let's see. We'll let them spread out a bit. I was really hoping to get that. Unified Council. Setkek und Etek has demonstrated incredible leadership by uniting the Council and ensuring the efficient administration of our society, making use of statistics, tradition, and diplomacy. Setet und Etek has managed to appease not only the other Council members, but also our society's numerous factions. We are stronger when we work together. Monthly unity plus 10, Council agenda speed plus 15. Nice! Good job.
A new system has been explored.
Good. So we're gonna have you... Something is attempting to contact us again. We hear the sounds of the biome from earlier. Still nobody's present. Trace the
New
sound of the
update for your
transmission.
review.
Sign an envoy to learn more about them. No. Oh, Psi
Another
aliens.
human achievement.
Wait, Psi aliens? Oh, that's the... No, we don't need to worry about that. Trace the source. Research. I don't think it's... Yeah. Build mining stations. Build the mining stations. Colonization vessel, head over there. Exploration vessel, you head over there and explore that system. Terminus Est. There's only two things of that. An astral scar. Whew, that's good. That's good. I was hoping I'd have one of those in my fucking area because I like that shit. Okay, you. Colonize Alpha Centauri 3, Alpha Centauri Prime. A representative delegation has spent some time building rapport with their hosts. Initial differences between Terrans and Goxi have been smoothed over, and we are learning fascinating novelties about and building a closer relationship with Goxi daily. Excellent! Keep it going. Goxi Foundation. We just need to make do with what we have.
Human expansion underway.
Colony ship has gently touched down on the mouth of a large river delta on one of the several continents that can be found on Alpha Centauri Prime. This temperate forested region will serve as an ideal first landing site. The ship has been permanently converted into an administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large number, the first Terran city on an alien world. A great day for the Terran Union. Astral thread, yep. I knew that would be there. That's good. Okay, so this is just our scientist. Intuition. Because you're not the head scientist, so you don't need that shit.
Humanity has achieved a new innovation.
Oh, we did hyperdrives. Good. Energy credits. Give me energy credits. Hyperdrives. That means we can upgrade all of these, and they'll get hyperdrives. We can start building hyperdrive stuff.
Special project has yielded results.
Source of transmission. We're able to locate the source of mysterious transmissions. On tracing the signal to multiple points of origin, we have ascertained they must be coming from a moving object. Our leading theory suggests we were contacted by a ship, which may be used as a nature reserve of source. Establish communications.
Designs are implemented.
We establish communications and are met with a now familiar sounds of the biome. However, this time we hear someone speaking. Warm greetings, Terrans. I've been expecting you. Pardon the pretense, but I had to know how curious you were. Now let me ask you something. How do you value life? That depends. Life comes in many forms. A sensible answer. Few would hesitate to remove something that would threaten life. Yet it bears remembering that all life holds infinite potential. Now, I will shed some light on my reason for contacting you. Go on. I am Azrian, a former astrobiologist from Azetha, turned scholar of astrocreation. I seek the materials needed to create new life. Astrocreation requires more energy than I can generate on my own. Azarian pauses before continuing. I assure you, this is a worthwhile pursuit, but first, a challenge. I would like to send you a gift of sorts. See if you are able to neutralize it. What is Azethia? Azethia was my home. It was a Gaia world and the capital of the Azethian plexus. My people's empire and home of many different species. Sadly, they are all lost. Azarian's gaze drifts. At its pinnacle, our world was a wonder to behold, teeming with life and natural beauty. I imagine such biological diversity has scarcely existed since, but it all fell apart. Now treat my gift with care. What is astrocreation? An excellent question. Astrocreation is an advanced variant of terraformation. It is incredibly powerful. By seeding a planet with one of my terraformation nuclei, as Larian indicates the buds on her back. Oh, her. Okay. We will be able to transform almost any planet into a thriving Gaia world. Considering our home is a tomb world, that does sound nice, especially since some of the other planets suck. I'd like to keep my tomb worlds, though, because we get bonuses with it. The process requires a great deal of energy, but the results are nothing short of spectacular. Amazing, yes? The gift I will send you is the first step towards that end. Tell us about your ship. Ah, yes, this may have seemed unusual to the uninitiated. Indeed, this is the interior of my ship. Azrian gestures to her surroundings. This is the Vivarium. It is a dome ship, complete with a fully functioning integrated ecosystem. I admit, I'm quite proud of it. The gift I have given you was grown here. Until next time.
We've got something here for your attention.
Let's do it. Let's do it. What were we researching? Just that? Yeah, we can take a pause on that. That's fine. Exploration vessel. Research that anomaly. What is that anomaly? Stasis. Tidally locked planet. Okay. That's what we're researching.
Our construction project has been completed.
Now our ships have...
A new system has been explored.
Ooh, during a survey of Terminate Est, the ISS NHEP discovered a previously unknown strategic dark matter. Nice.
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
Trade deal. This will increase the value of both empires' trade networks. The deal will grant us 2 energy and them 1 energy each month. Sure. We'll probably increase our trade shit at some point. Not right now. That's not what we're focusing on. We're focusing on... Right now, we're just going to focus on getting, like, our entire area locked down. Okay, exploration ship. You're there. What's that? Unidentified object. Small rectangular object on the surface of the planet is deflecting all scenes and means like a mirror. And what's that? Research project. Study that star first. Engineering vessel, you're there. Can I... Let's look here. Can I... Starbase. Build 2 of the FTL capable of those, and build 1 science vessel. Because if we build the FTL capable ones, we can just automate. We can go to automate shit. Council agenda speed plus 5%. You're not a planet governor. No, you are governing Terra. Okay. Unity from jobs plus 5%. Yeah. You are running this. I'd rather have that than the one thing. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
A research. So we will get... You get nothing. And we get 1 society. Because, we basically are both starting out. You literally just sprouted up. I need to
Alien ambassador
purchase
has
that.
requested a meeting.
I want a defense pact? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Just give me a second. I want to colonize that with the FTL capable colonize Sirius Prime. If either empire is attacked, the other one will automatically come to their defense. Yes, thank you. That is nice. That is nice.
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
Migration treaty. Yeah, sure. We are open to mixing of the species. We don't mind. For as long as we Terrans have been looked to the star for new home, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream, a place we would look to with optimism, a new home. Sadly, as our telescopes got better, we realized that the planet would probably be tidally locked, frozen hellscape, a theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however. This world has all the building blocks necessary for a habitable planet. It might just need a slight push. Thank you for inspiring us. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, we have a construction ship. Automate the construction ship so we can get rid of this engineering vessel. Decommission you. Construction ship can go and build the stuff within our system. And when we get another one, we can get rid of this one. Good, 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 good,
Special
good.
project has yielded results.
The star is a sad reminder that all things in the universe are finite. Once a shining star, at the end of its lifespan, it collapsed into itself. While studying this exotic celestial body, our science officer became fascinated with particle research. Good. Good for them. Okay, where are you? You're down here. There's an excavation site. I don't want to start that yet, because we have other shit. Move there to get that research project. Exploration vessel. It's an excavation site, but I need it in the Empire. There's an excavation site here? On the black hole? Okay. I'm worried. Move there. We'll wait for science vessels before we start doing like the excavations and shit. We'll just move them around to the other things because the excavations take a while. That's the automated one. This is the other automated one. Yes! Automate, and that means we can decommission. Now our 2 construction ships. Good, good, good. And we have a science vessel. Who do we want to swap over? You're not doing anything. That exploration vessel can be gone. Decommission. Good. Now, if we want to, we can have you automate, but yeah, we'll do that. Investigate anomalies. And research special projects. Do not do archaeology sites. We'll do those on our... I will control the archaeology sites. We do. Build a starbase there, actually. You go get us starbases on these locations that we have uncovered. While the other one does the mining stations and shit. Research project there. And we got our first thing here. Available envoys +1. Embassies give +3 unity. Give me another envoy. Just in case we run into more people. Or we can have them do this.
Another human achievement.
Let's look at you. How's our spy network going? Gather information? Gather information. Difficulty of 4. Should be fine. How's our spy network here? Gather information. Just gather information for us right now. That's all I care about. They're equivalent to us and they're friendly. Good, 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 good. Go to my fleet management. We will put you just a straight 20. Take 100. It'll take 700 alloys to fully strengthen you, so we'll save up for that. Right now, you plus the deceptive giant. What we assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Terra. Remarkable! Okay. Yeah, we have the starbase there. Okay, we're kind of relying on them to fucking be our defenses. You're the non-F. Yeah, you're the old one. We need a new science. We can get 2 more science ships, right? Shipyard. Science. And that'll get all three of our science guys in new science ships.
I have that special project ready for you.
K-class star study. Just as we expected, the radiation spectrum of the star is very conductive to carbon-oxygen life similar to us. The zone of perfect planetary condition is wide. We should look for these stars in the future, as they tend to have the highest potential of having colonizable planets. Okay. There'd be you down here. You're over there. You're... Do that research project. You... Yeah, didn't mean to go in there. Move over there and do that research project. And then you come down here and do this research anomaly. Oh, I totally forgot about that one. We gotta survey that area. That is pretty. Research the anomaly.
Special project has yielded results.
This type of star is old, and the fusion process in its core is slowed down. This allows us to fly much closer and study the fusion in greater detail. Eureka! That was you. Salacious affair. The Terran diplomatic corps has been shaken by the news emerging from the United Kazakhstan hegemony. Our ambassador... We sent an ambassador? Tekek, who had been stationed there, has gotten herself into a serious mess with Kazakhstan law enforcement. She is currently in connection with a salacious affair involving an astonishing range of serious crimes that culminate in a brutal double murder. As matters stand, and with rumors running wild among Kazakhstan, there seems little doubt as to Tekek's guilt. The Kazakhstan authorities have requested that her diplomatic immunity be lifted so that she can face justice for her deeds. Recall her for her own protection. We don't trust you. You probably fucking lied and set this up. Living space debris. Envoy Aket In's Amun is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the irregularity we have designated of psi aliens is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agency. Our researchers are perplexed by the phenomenon and our readings, and are working hard to verify our readings. We must be missing something. No, it's giant living space clouds. Hey, we got a new science ship. You do that. Okay, so you're doing that. An exploration vessel. Ah, you. So, Nip Insamun. You get the new one. There we go. And you get investigate anomalies and research special projects. There we go. And then your exploration vessel, I am sorry, you get decommissioned. Construction ship. Missing 22. Okay, just automate. We need more influence. Leader leveled up. Eye for talent, leader experience gain, or emergency eye for talent. Leader experience gain is better for now. And we got our next science ship, which we need you to finish investigating first. Once you're done investigating, we'll swap you over to your new science ship. Espionage. Our operatives have completed their information gathering operation and sent a dossier detailing their findings. Mission accomplished. That was you guys', right? Right now, they're equivalent in fleet power, equivalent technology, and equivalent in that. Hostile to us. Intel's. Hmm. Yeah, 4 colonized planets. Upon entering, was arrested. Brief. We thank you for returning from us. Oh, that was my envoy? God damn it.
Our frontier just got bigger.
We established a colony Alpha Centauri Prime in the Alpha Centauri system. Oh, they just declared my ally their rival. Okay. Dick. You. Now build a temple. No, not claims. God damn it. Planetary features, sprawling slums. Let's get rid of the sprawling slums. And then I think that one. We can just get rid of those. It's fine. I mean, we still have jobs and housing. We just have 2 work zones that we don't need to use right now. Fleet order canceled. What? Why? What? Oh, because somebody else did it. Okay. Okay, that colony ship is almost colonizing
I have that
Sirius.
special project ready for your review.
We made progress in the organic gift. The growing potential for interdisciplinary scientific advancement is encouraging. We have collected our findings, and having neutralized any potential threat from the microorganism, we are ready to contact Azrian again. Open communications.
Human expansion underway.
Azrian is delighted to hear our breakthrough. Wonderful. I appreciate and applaud your efforts. Now, Terran Union, I have another question. To escape death, would you take the life of another? Yes, we would. Indeed, most would. Survival is the driving force of all living things, after all. Understanding and accepting that fact might save you one day, and your conscience. Before my next query, I have another gift for you. It is a Raphcelia azetha, a type of flower native to my ship. I challenge you to make it bloom. Farewell for now. Farewell.
New update for your review.
Another thing that just would take time. 48 months. We'll wait on that. We need to... I don't want to stagnate our tech too much, so we'll wait on that one for a little while. Rare crystals. Ooh. Was that here? No? Where was the rare crystals found? Latent psionics. Wait. Oh. That planet. Okay. The Multixians of the Civic Hazab seems to possess a form of low-level telepathy, allowing them to broadcast their thoughts to one another in a limited degree. Only a small percentage of the species seems capable of doing this in a controlled manner, but the cumulative result is kind of synchronicity across the Multix population as individuals and groups unconsciously influence one another. Those who can control their telepathy are often able to wield vast power and influence, and are alternatively loved and feared by their peers. A large amount of the planet's internal strife comes from the division between those with useful psionic powers and those without. We have no psionics, so we cannot help them grow, but remarkable. So that's there. Build an observation post. Focus on that. The other guy's building everything else. Okay, so... it's you. Hack on attack. So you go into the Shine ship. Yeah, there. And you have an upgrade. Yes, you will be... Adaptation to...
Planetary engineering successful.
Here, switch you around. You will excavate archaeology. And goodbye, exploration vessel. I can build one defense platform. I don't think I want to, though. Build spy network.
Another human achievement. New technology can only improve the lives of our people.
Corvette hull points increase. Good, good, good. Powered exoskeletons. That leads to machine stuff, but honestly, that also gives us worker pop resource output +5%. And army damage increase, which we will probably need once, we go to war with the hegemony. Because it's coming. It is coming. It will happen. There is nothing we can do to get away from it. Okay, you're just automatic construction right now, so... We're 8 away from that. Arbiter of the Community sent us a dossier detailing their findings. Mission accomplished. And that's from these guys. Managed by network. Just keeping an eye on you. Just keeping an eye on you. They have a living asteroid. What? What? Oh, an asteroid is heading towards their planet. Or heading towards the planet of that. While conducting surface scans of Beta Aquili 1, science officer Nephis In Amun and the crew of the ISS Finup discovered that what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. There have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text. Fascinating.
New update for your review.
Ah, yeah, so they're trying to save that planet because it's in danger. Okay. Void clouds. A cloud, reads the odd report, collated from multiple sources, like a cloud of luminous star stuff billowing in the dark. The report goes on to refer to the phenomenon somewhat poetically as a void cloud. It is evident to the priesthoods of the Terran Union that the clouds are heralds. The clouds are heralds animated by some higher will. Exactly who or what this will belongs to is subject of heated debate, and it is likely to remain so for the foreseeable future, until some time as the void cloud's true nature can be assured. It would perhaps be prudent to treat the immense power evident in its rolling motion with some caution. Conduits for the divine or not, it must be studied.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Construction ship, you... go ahead and get that place built. We'll go this way, because that gets me 5 engineering. Research. You're automated, so you'll just do shit, that's fine. You're automated, you're automated, you're automated. They're all automated, so... One of them I have going to archaeological sites should stick around here and do all the archaeological sites around here. Won't be able to do that one until we get that in our zone. But we should be... that shouldn't happen until we get, like, well into all the other ones. And then he can continue that, because more exploration is always good. Oh, be very careful. Do not aggravate the militant isolationists. Do not take this planet.
New technology can only
Do not
improve
take
the
this
lives of our
planet.
people.
Do not drag me into a war. Form Federation. Oh, they only have a -1. Our war philosophy allows wars of aggression. Yes, and it is going to stay that way. So it's just the opinion that has to go up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I could try to propose them to become our subject and then fucking, but their military power is superior to ours because we haven't been building any military stuff for a while. So it's unity. Ooh, first contact speed plus 20%. Interstellar recruitment office allows renowned leaders to appear. That's what I want. Because like my last little playtest with the mod that added that, the renowned leaders were really good. Reinforced fleet. Right now. Not going to be much, but yeah. The riffs on Beta Aquili 3 are indeed writing. According to the survey team, it states the first 196 digits of pi as expressed in base 14. Permanent sociologists are now speculating furiously as to why the authors believe someone capable of reading this message would need this information. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Espionage. No, we want diplomacy. Build a spy network. You. Build a spy network on that pre-FTL species. Spy network established on pre-FTL world. We have received the first clandestine report of Spy Master Akit Inz Amun inside the Multic civilization. This marks the foundation of our first spy network within a world still unaware of alien life. It is an incredible opportunity to study pre-FTL society and steer it in a more prosperous direction. We just have to be careful not to reveal our true nature until they are ready. We cannot risk destabilizing their society. Good. And those are the ones that are they're psionic. Which means if we get one of them, then if we get them to join us willingly and spread on our planets, we'll have, one, an extra planet. 2, we'll have psionics mixed in, which gives us the psionic research easier. Science officer Hocket Un Itek has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Beta Aquili 1. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes in broad terms the collected technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated the region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we had yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades, but we will need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. Ooh, 2 of East research. Okay. Honestly, you... Okay, yeah. Do anomalies, because I guess anomalies are on the lower end? Why are the anomalies on the lower end? So do anomalies first. Okay, you're excavating that site. Yeah. Okay, everything's going good. Everything's going good. We can build another thing here if we want to, but we still have 3 jobs available, so we don't need to worry about that right this moment. I could recruit some army.
Our construction project
So
has
that's
been
all the
completed.
armies I can make at the size of the people I have right now. That's good. That's good. That's good. We need to have a standing. Oh wait. There's one thing I gotta do. Terra. Do not deploy into orbit. Leave them on planet. Hey, we got that. Okay. Do we have enough for this one? Yes. Get that place. Good. Factions.
Small step for man.
Energy credits. Good. Get fusion reactors. That one's already partially researched. Our colony has been founded. And we will start with a temple. Just like before. We could try distributing luxury. Yeah, let's do distributing luxury goods on these planets to try and get... Maybe because we have a migration treaty. We could form a federation now. Like a holy covenant. Monthly unity plus 10%. Yeah, I think I want to go with that. What should our Holy Covenant be called? I'm thinking... Well, the Divine Path is the first thing I think of. But I'm thinking also... I'm thinking... Sometimes I usually go void, like, I somehow put void in the Path of the Void. Path of the Void. Except you're creating a holy covenant.
Earth and her allies shall stand together as one.
We're losing Federation XP. What? Let history record that on this day, the governments of the Terran Union and the Gox Foundation signed a Treaty of Federation. As founding members of the Path of the Void, they will now face the future as firm allies. This new galactic union will serve as a shining example to the rest of the galaxy that all can be accomplished by working together. A new era of interstellar diplomacy has begun. A great day.
Something is alive in deep space.
Well, most of this ancient machinery is shattered and thus far been unidentifiable, besides the fact that it was once part of some machine or structure. A small amount has survived as engraved with the insignia of an empire calling themselves the Zentian Combine. It appears that if this place was the site of a large-scale mining operation, some 3,400,000 years ago, although it's uncertain how they managed to create a hole in the planet of this size. Curious. Curious. We decided to consider your offer carefully and decided to join the Path of the Void. Okay. And Federation, Path of the Void, we're losing experience. Why are we losing experience? Cohesion symbolize how unified. Oh, so it's probably temporarily it's this negative. Okay. Laws. Let's see. Successful term. They don't like that. We don't have a favor to call in, though. So I need to extort favors when I get the chance. Because I want to... I kind of want to get status change. Can subjects join? They don't like that. Why don't they like that? And I can't change anything else. Rotation. They like random. Because, like, we have two of the same of that. Their opinion of us is good. The only one they don't have is egalitarian. Oh, now we're in a positive. But we're still getting negative.
Another human achievement.
That should change soon. That should change to a positive. Yeah, because it was like a... Yeah, it's going down. So we're... Convenient mining. The asteroid around Phaethon 5 is such a perfectly stable orbit that it's easy to understand why our scientists thought it was placed there artificially. Yet there are no conclusive indications of any propulsion system or any other artificial marring. The only natural conclusion is that, by some absurdly improbable chance, the asteroid got caught in Phaethon 5's gravity field. We've also determined some rare crystals on the surface of the asteroid. How thoughtful. Good. Rare crystals. That's good. It's not in our world, is it? It would have to be. Or 3... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So we can get that. Definitely. So we have dark matter, astral thread, and rare... 5 rare crystal. Okay.
Survey pass complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
Ooh. That one has trade value, another astral thread, 19 minerals. Can you... build mining station there. I really want to grab that one before they do. There's unidentified alien vessels there. What do they look like? Can I see? Mining droids. Okay. I know those things. Federation naval capacity determined, border friction -25, trust growth. Give me that. Envoys improving relationship have a 1% chance of each month acquiring a favor, which will help when I want to do laws. When I want to change laws. One more month and I should have enough influence to grab that, which will give me 2 things of astral thread. I think this one has a rift in it, which is what I really need. Astral Scar, because I think that's what allows me to research going in there. I forget how I started it last time. Build a starbase. Build a starbase right there. Get it built. Get it built.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Terra salutes revered elder Itu Inzbet. Terra has for some time been one of the strongest supporters of the Terran government. Today, its planetary administration unveiled a statue to revered elder Itu Inzbet to honor his service to the planet and the state, and to prove the planet's dedication to the Terran Union. I mean, it is where the Terran Union started. Wait. Empty leader slot. Do I now have someone governing?
Another human achievement.
I didn't have anyone governing? Another 400 there, and we only need 300, so let's finish getting all of our 20 that we can have at the moment of these. And then I
The
might...
Mars team reports a new insight.
I'd only get 200 from that. Not worth it. We've proven beyond a doubt the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake our foundation's galactic power. If we harness their ambitions, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Send out a call. Let's see. Give and take. Action approval plus 10%. Let's go ahead and expand the council. Let's get another seat open on the council. We got that. Yes, good. Could increase naval capacity. That's this though. That would let me get a second number of 20 of those. But instead, let's go for food right now. Let's go for food right now, because I'm only making +2 food. If I do that, then yeah. Oh, we got somebody upgraded. Unity from jobs +5. Democratic ruler election. Let's go with increases support. Just keep it the same guy. Keep it the same guy. That way we're not losing. I don't have to sit there and fucking have to reshuffle around everyone. You're making a lot of unity. That's good. Ruin system. The Uskoma system appears to be the remains of a system-wide catastrophe, with all planets having been either destroyed beyond recognition or encased in a sort of impenetrable barrier. Try to take down the
Got
shields.
something here for your attention.
About 2,000 years ago, Ibidara was indeed home to a civilization that spanned much of the moon. Although the low oxygen content in their thin atmosphere would normally prohibit a species' growth, the moon's low gravity, barely 1/6 that of Terra's, allowed them to grow to a height of about 3 meters. Unfortunately, at some point, an increase in solar activity began to erode Ibandar 4A's atmosphere away. With such low gravity and little in the way of magnetic field, there was nothing they could do to save their world. By the time the solar activity returned to normal a few decades later, the entire population had been suffocated to death. Ooh. That's sad. Yay, we got a favor from them. Good. Archaeological site finished. Contrary to what we believed at first, not all of the scrap metal and destroyed structures stem from the mining operation, as a lot of it has been determined to have been destroyed by lasers and other weapons of war. Perhaps the mining operation was just collateral damage, or maybe it was the target of a military operation. In any case, this new discovery means that there might be shipwrecks or other remains from the battle other places in this system that we may have overlooked earlier. Curious. Crashed ship happens. But we got a favor. We got a favor. So we need strongest and then status change. For now. One favor does not get that, but if we can get it to 40 years before we're up with this, that'll be good. Granted, that means that once 40 years is up, they'll have it for 40 years, but honestly, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. After a bit of searching, we found the remains of a crashed ship in the planet Megagron 4. It has no visible exterior weapons and is much larger than the average civilian ship. Curious. Another archaeological site. Where is it? Oh, over there? Okay. Where's our construction ship? You, what are you doing? You're automatically constructing? Go build an outpost in the black hole system. Ah, the revealed elder gets upgraded. Trust growth, pop upkeep, and trade value. Pop upkeep -5 turn or trust growth. Let's have him be an advisor. Get that next, so our border friction goes down. They trust us 100. They really trust us. No. Don't waste our influence on that. How do we gain more influence? I don't remember. I don't remember how to gain more influence. No, god damn it.
Our scientists report contact with void-dwelling megafauna.
We've made first contact with Mizir in the Kaiban system. For now, we have coded them Zeta aliens until we learn more about them. Okay, that's fine. Government. The revealed elder is still the same revered elder. Good, 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 good. That means we don't have to move everything around. Good. What'd you find here? No, not here. Where'd you find it? Over here. Oh, space amoeba. Oh, it wasn't us, it was
Humanity
them.
has achieved a new innovation.
Actually, wait. No, get Deca structures. Because then we can build, like, solar collectors and shit.
Our construction project has been completed.
Yeah, our level is going up. Okay. Yeah, we've made first contact with mysterious aliens, and so for now, we've coordinated them gamma aliens until we can find out more about them. Okay, show me what they look like. They are... Oh, that's just them. Okay. I can hold off on researching them for a little while. Yeah, we got that. Build those mining stations. Everything is going good. Everything is going awesome. We can probably turn it up to fast now. Exotic gases have been discovered. Where did you discover exotic gases? Is it anywhere we can actually get to? No, it's not. God fucking damn. Terran's marrying Groxy. With the Grox delegation due to return home soon, the situation of the Grox-Terran couples that have formed have taken on a new importance. Terran law does not currently present a clear ruling on the legality of such partnerships, creating considerable uncertainty for the individuals involved. The Xeno Friendship Trust has agreed to represent their cause and is pushing for such unions to be recognized within the Terran Union. Though more conservative elements in the society abhor the idea of them, should we allow interspecies marriages? Allow interspecies marriages. They may remain. Closer ties is always a good thing. It is with a touch of sadness that our delegation to the Grox Foundation and the Grox delegation to our state return home today. The initiative has been a great success. Over the past 10 years, both our peoples have come to understand each other well, and many new friendships have been born. We are hopeful that we are entering an era of lasting peace and cooperation between the Terran Union and the Grox Foundation. I mean, we are in a federation. That is a truth. Okay, so you're fully maxed out right now. It's all the ships. All the little corvettes. What do we got here? Scientist, automation, you're not currently... Ooh. Who's our current scientist? Yeah. Until we get expand the council, I don't want to give you... How old are you? 62? Yeah, we can get older than that. Statistician. Because I'll put you on the council again. Because you are old and elderly. And we trust and revere our elders.
Another human achievement.
For the most part. Okay. So what we can do is we do need to build up our star bases. So we do have one star base there. And I think one star base here, and I have the trade routes set up once I get them upgraded to, because then that'll grab that. This one will grab that, and that'll go around. We have broadcast hour. After following the signal, the crew of the ISS Karnak has arrived at the signal source, an ancient radio tower that looks just like those made by the Terran Union before they discovery of faster-than-light travel, which is unnerving, to say the least. Curious. Very curious. Okay, consumer goods. We can just remove that, can't we? How much energy do we lose if we do that? Hold the phone. What the fuck happening? Oh no, I'm still selling. Cancel, remove. And I can't cancel, remove all that. Take it down to 5. No, take it down to 5. Accept. Change. We can sell some minerals. We can sell like 20 minerals? No. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go, 20 minerals. And that should help make up the energy thing. Anyways. League Naval Base. The wreckage of what must have been a major First League naval base have been detected in orbit around Ibndar 5. We know the League maintained a massive fleet called the Grand Navy to combat piracy and safeguard member nations from external aggressors. This particular outpost appears to have provided berthing for one of their rimward patrol fleets. Remarkable.
We've got something here for your attention.
Okay, so we're back to that, but we're still down that. Oh, we're out of housing. Go ahead and build one of those each, industrial sector. That'll build housing and also get me more consumer goods. That's 20 of those, so I'll put us back to 30 of that. So that's good. That's good. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing to panic about. Nothing. Everything is fine. Do trust cap. Let's do that one. Federal nation capacity contribution plus 100%. So I know that means that we give for the Federation fleet more, which, by the way, nah, I don't have enough. Could buy to, like, purchase one. Because this also gives us alloys. Which is good. Who's laming claim? The hegemony. You bastards. Okay. You want to play that game? I can't claim because I need influence. Never mind. I can't play that game. The Society on Civics Habzib is blossoming with rich culture and deep appreciation for art. The inhabitants are putting down their weapons in favor of writing instruments. With this newfound willingness to learn and explore beyond conflict, we could be witnessing the dawn of the golden age of the planet. Wonderful! It is a privilege to witness the birth of such beauty. I knew you guys were gonna fucking turn against us.
Another human achievement.
You are going to be my expansion.
Our construction project has been completed.
let's go to trade hub. Is that... yeah. And then you, let's get a trade hub. You, are you doing anything? No. Grab... oh, we need metal. Go ahead and purchase them.
A new system has been explored.
Anything else? No? Okay. After reaching the tower, the crew of the ISS Kurtnak has been able to enter a small amount of ruined buildings in its vicinity, all of which have been overgrown by the local flora. Despite this, most of the ruins have survived until now in a decent condition. The tower has been determined to have been built around 500,000 years ago. How is it still functioning is beyond our scientists' ability to answer. Curious. Very curious. Curiouser and curiouser. We almost have deca structures. That's good. Don't have anyone. We have ocean worlds and continental worlds. We have no one to go into fucking desert world. You guys would be able to, so maybe once we fucking kick your ass and maybe take your planets and add your people to ours.
Technology can only improve the lives of our people.
Yay, more food.
Another human achievement.
Off-world trading company. Get us that. That'd be really good. Go ahead and build a city district. Yeah, go ahead and build a city district. Just preemptively, just one city district. We got another
Our construction
favor.
project has been completed.
Build the mining station first.
Humanity has achieved a new innovation.
New research, fusion reactor. Good, 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 good. Energy subsidies. Get the energy grid. Increase our energy production.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
No, we haven't. See, right now, monthly unity 10. Then we get envoys assigned to the Federation, now percent cohesion. Increase spiritual ethics attraction within our empire by 20. Our
construction project has been completed.
And we've finished this. While the tower itself is transmitting an endless stream of useless static out into space, the small connection of buildings around the tower have yielded some answers for archaeologists. Apparently the tower was not finished. According to the documents found in some of the ancient houses of the surrounding village, including a blueprint of the tower, despite the scale of the tower and its advanced technology, it appears as if the society that built it was nothing more than primitives, barely able to leave their own planet, constructing something far beyond their ability to comprehend. How or why they did this is unknown. Discovers the Maharigan system. The event happens in 30 days. Okay. We're at 0 consumer goods because we're consuming a lot. We have received transmission from the Maharigan system. Come. Disconcerting. Colossal space battle occurred high in orbit of Imendar 7, some 600,000 years ago, with ships from at least 5 different fleets participating. One of the fleets belongs to the Cybrex, although the vast majority of orbital debris seems to come from the other participants. Remarkable.
New update for your review.
Remarkable. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, we have enough that we could build a starbase there. I don't know how to increase my influence. I I know there's a way. I don't remember how, though. Okay, you stop. We'll have you go to archaeology sites as well. You're already excavating an archaeology site. Is there another one in here? There is. Oh my god.
Special project has yielded results.
Our archaeology mission on the First League Naval Base has concluded. We recovered the emblem of the 28th Outer Rim Patrol Fleet, a mid-sized task force charged with defending the trade routes leading to League associate nations along the Galactic Rim. The base orbiting Ibndar 5 was apparently their home port. An interesting find. One First League artifact recovered, and a bunch of research. Good. I want to get the Offward Trading Company, and depending on what the next research is, I might start the one guy's special research. Thankfully, it seems he's not dumb enough to try to settle that and get his wrath. Because that would be bad. And just continue going out that way. You're good. I'm the one stuck between the hegemony and you. So I'm trapped. Luckily, I have a border set up. Go ahead and build 2 defense platforms. Just to help out, just in case. This has to be our stop point. Stop them from getting in. And once we get 230, we need to do that. You can't upgrade here, though. That's the only bad part. Trade routes. Yep. Trade routes are good. Everything's fine. Everything's Gucci. Everything's great. That one... Okay, that sucks. That's like... Right. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do there that would have to, like... be inside the sector, but honestly, I should be able to just add that into the sector.
Our construction project has been completed.
I should be able to just add that into the sector. There's no reason why I can't add that into the sector. Okay, our next Ascension perk. Shared Destiny, available on Lloyd's, +2. Transcendent Learning, 25. Mastery of Native Consecrated Worlds. Don't need Enigmatic Engineering. I'm not going to do Lord of War. Interstellar Dominion. Don't need to do that. Starbase Capacity. That would be kind of good, but not really. One Vision. I'm thinking either Transcendent Learning or Shared Destiny. More Envoys allows me to... thinking Shared Destiny... Or Consecrate. Let's go Consecrated Worlds. Fuck it. Let's see what this does. I don't know what this does, but I'm hoping. Can I consecrate Terra? Yes, for 500. Colonized planets cannot be consecrated. Okay, that's fine. I can colonize like that one. Or consecrate that one. Because while it's big, I'm not going to use it. I can find like 3 worlds I'm not going to use to consecrate. The crew of the ISS Kurtanak has discovered what appears to be exoskeletons of several Plexians. More shocking than the number of these remains, the fact they appear to have all died at the exact same time. Disconcerting! That's weird. Really weird. Okay. We got planet shit. We have 1 job, 4 housing, and we can build 1 thing. Could do a civilian industries. Wait, what? Aren't these supposed to... Look, it has the image for... Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just make a civilian industries on this planet. And same for here. I kind of need those fucking consumer goods. Like, very bad. 2 more months and we get Deca structures. We have made our first contact with mysterious aliens in the Sol system. For now, we have codenamed them the LF aliens until we find out more about them. If they possess a language, they must decipher it in order to establish communications. In the Sol system?
Achievement. Humanity has achieved a new innovation.
We don't need the spy network anymore in there. Yes, kind of. So I am playing my version of Terra, which is Tomb World. Basically, Tomb World, we found enlightenment, and we're trying to bring the galaxy under sway under us. I do have a species designed to be that Imperium, though, because they did add in the starting thing of basically having the God Emperor of mankind. More miners. More minerals. More minerals. That's good. But yeah, basically, our Earth was started out nuked, and also we started out without the FTL because I wanted that little thing. Civilian industries, another one? No, not another one. But right now, I am in a confederation with these turtles over here. And... Can I declare rivalry? What does that do? Yes. Intel failing. I have a spy network over there, so I don't know what I mean. Okay. Did you already develop the 10-foot tall custode MILFs? It's an important development for the glory of man. Not yet. We're still in the very early stages. Okay? Scientists on Alpha Centauri Prime were surprised to register an immense solar superstorm bypassing the planet. The storm, coronal mass ejection that had apparently been missed by sensors until nearly striking the colony, could have caused widespread and, in many cases, irreparable damage to the electronic infrastructure of Alpha Centauri Prime. Had the ejection hit the world, who knows how many could have died in the extreme chaos. It's a sign of divine intervention that the planet was saved. The crew of the ISS Marnak has discovered the purpose of the ancient spaceship. Loaded with vast amounts of food stored in cryo bays, the ship was supposed to deliver supplies to a major capital planet that was once in this section of the galaxy. Curious. Can you find that planet for me? The vessels detected in the solar system seem to be part of some expedition across the galaxy, with purpose unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Ruth Itek, is confused, but hopes that the broadcasts will help our linguist translate the language. Curious. Yeah. So we have weird aliens just hanging out in Seoul, huh? The Obolitus system appears to be the remains of a system-wide catastrophe, with all planets having been either destroyed beyond recognition or encased in some sort of impenetrable barrier. Try to take down the shields.
Got something here for your attention.
That's all the way over there. We're not dealing with that right now. Ever since Sirius Prime was colonized, its moon, Sirius 3A, has never seemed quite right to the residents. They couldn't make complete sense of its orbital mechanics, and now they've discovered why. Beneath the relatively thin crust, the moon turned out to be filled with strange equipment of alien origin. In fact, the whole moon appears to have been artificially constructed millennia ago. Speculation is running wild, and it might be wise to find the purpose of the equipment. We should explore further.
New update for your review.
While most of the crew of the ISS Turnak was speculating on the weirdly synchronous deaths of the Plexians, the mysteries didn't stop there. Even after many days of investigation, no equipment capable of transmitting signals was found. Further investigation is needed. Disconcerting. Everything is weird. But anyways, how are you doing, Cow? You've gathered enough intel to create a new insight technology to explore further. The next time we can have an observation event that would advance our insight, we'll gain a new research option. Okay. Doing good. Just arrived in my hometown. How about you? I'm doing good. It's been a few days since my treatment, but everything's good. The Caravanners. We have managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive message the Aleph aliens were sending us. And it turns out they were commercial advertisements? No! Apparently they call themselves the Vengralian Trium and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals, or what they claim to be the best deals, to whichever civilization they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they are attempting to contact us on screen. Greetings from the Trium, certified caravanner traders of the Caravanserai Caravan Coalition. We bring you exclusive products from the farthest corners of the galaxy, as reproduced by our shipboard factories, at affordable prices. We will offer you an exclusive deal whenever we pass through your territory. Tempting as it may be, you don't have to accept right away. You can ask us to contact you again before we depart your space, and we will, but be aware that incoming calls will be rerouted to Caravan Coalition. Greetings, caravanners. The legacy of the Trium is also the legacy of the Orland Star Merchants. They are no longer with us, but the prescribed quotas must still be met. Show us your wares. What do you have? We offer Trium brand bunk bed. No. I will not give you a science ship for 80 years of more housing. Not interested. Go. Sometimes they have good deals. Sometimes those guys have good deals. That was not one of the...
shipyard.
Asteroid approaching. Civics has a B. Small astronomic lab in our observation post orbiting has detected a Class 4 asteroid on an incoming trajectory. Unless action is taken, it will impact the planet northern hemisphere with enough force to cause an extinction-level event. Our mission of passive observation would typically prohibit us from intervening, but many of our scientists have argued for an exception in this case. To do nothing would mean to condemn the Multlix civilization on Civic Sixiv Hazxab to certain death. A difficult situation. Yeah, no, not that difficult. My ships. Go. Get there before it hits the planet, please. Oh, you got a ways to go.
Our construction project has been completed.
After a recent visit of the Orland mineral caravans, it has been noticed that a number of resources are missing from the Central Reserve. It is suspected that they somehow made off with them. My precious... Oh, it's just 200 fucking credits. I don't give a crap. That's like somebody stealing $2 when you have like 2 fucking thousand. A considerable amount of artifacts recovered on Alphas 7 by the ISS Funup is linked to the Sadrel, a species that once lived here. The planet was once densely populated with a series of dams and water barriers holding the water back and making it habitable for non-seaborne life forms. But during some kind of conflict, most of them have collapsed, causing massive floods of awesome destructive power. Underwater ruins still litter the oceanic floor, while some facilities of tidal power plants are still operational. Interesting. Interesting. Consecrate that world. Blessed desert planet. A considerable amount of artifacts recovered by is linked to the... Oh, we already... research campus. Okay. The continent-wide mountain ranges of Ablis VA have proven a fertile environment for the planet's unique forms of life. One reptilian species in particular is adapted to extreme altitude and has been demonstrated a basic, if guttural, form of verbal communication. With the right stimuli, these creatures may prove capable of full sapience. Something to keep in mind for the future. Our excavation team has been hard at work after a large underground transmitter device located a few kilometers away from the crash site began sending subspace signals to a nearby star system that was previously uncharted. While they don't know who made it, they are sure it wasn't the Flexians. How strange. How very, very strange. After pointing our telescopes toward the newly discovered system, our researchers on Terra were quick to point out some peculiarities regarding some of the system's planets. The most obvious being that they are encased in some kind of barrier. Incredible.
We've got something here for your attention.
Oh, it's there. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Something is trying to contact the signal is coming from the newly discovered system. Warning, do not approach. Do not approach! We'll see about that. Oh, that's the caravanners. Okay. I do not have the fleet power to deal with them. After studying the nearby ruins and completing the artifacts found there with those found in the building, our scientists have concluded the city was... and the building was built and owned by 2 different empires. Whatever the Exerdian Corporation's purpose was, they at least seem to have lived peacefully alongside their hosts. Curious. Okay, and we are taking on...
Our construction project has been completed.
the asteroid. We have saved the planet! Those primitives owe us their lives. Before we do that... Let's see, you got an upgrade. Okay. You're a scientist. You're doing that. Anomaly research speed. Yeah, scholar. You're going around on the ship doing shit. Yeah, you're getting better research speeds to do that shit. The asteroid that was heading towards Civics has has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-FTL aliens have no idea just how close to extinction they came. Nor will they. Okay, now head back here because, again, you're on our front. Actually, go upgrade first. A long-expired set of covert codes has just been reactivated. They're linked to operations we previously carried out in the United Hegemony, from where it would seem a former operative is trying to report back in. The message is light on details, but the code carries markers which signify intelligence on key political figures of a foreign empire. Our security advisor confirms the codes were valid until quite recently, but their expiry means such codes are open to compromise by foreign powers. There's no telling if the operative or their message is genuine. Do we accept this? Not. Ready an
New
extraction
update for your
team.
review.
We will bring him home. Expand the council. Council agenda speed +3. Anomaly research speed. Minister of Exploration. Yes. Do we have anyone not doing anything? You're the head of research. You guys can do stuff. You have council agenda speed, and you have you. You have minerals from jobs increase. That's always good. Our next agenda. Let's see. We have open arms plus blah 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 blah. Open arms. Let's try to get some more people on our planets. We need to grow. So let's try to snipe some of our fucking friends people. Okay. Ancient beyond belief. The ship on Procyon 2 is ancient, even more so than we thought, dating back to at least 9 million years before we ourselves took to the stars. The name of the ship's destination was also found in a log file where the captain kept record of his deliveries, being a planet called Lartia. We should look for clues where this planet was located. Curious. So many things. This defense force here. Disavowed operative returns. Our once disavowed operative has made it back to Terran space. This Knazstan individual, who identified herself as Vipsy Crick, appears nervous and relieved, but has cleared all security verifications. The debriefing has been described as arduous, but the information has proven to be useful. We have now gained access to a valuable asset. With the matter now resolved, her shaky disavowal will be renewed. Having confirmed that she is no longer missing in action, our current operatives can ensure that this time the disavowal will stick. Good. Junior officer asset for use against the... Ooh, okay. By the way, you build a starpost there. After further studies of items left behind by Pricon 3, our scientist has concluded that the building was once a bustling center of trade owned by the Ixdarian Corporation, where the Ixdarians would provide wares and service to the natives of the planet in exchange for energy credits, a currency which somehow still existed back then, even. Okay. Go fastest. New Federation level unlocked. Oh god, where did our food go? Envoys assigned to the Federation. Emperors. 50% more cohesion. Increased spiritualist ethics attraction within our empire by 20%. Is there a place I can just send an envoy? Here. Planetary capitals provide one culture worker. This effect is doubled for system capital complexes. And voting strength on Divinity of Life resolutions plus 25%. Good, good. Laws. Can we make this 40 years yet? Yes. You are happy about that? Vote yes. We now have 40-year succession. Let me build an agricultural district. Oh, you're our fleet guy. Military ship build speed plus 10% or ship weapon damage fire rate. Let's go at let's give you admiral. That way our ships are better.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
More minerals. Good, 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 good. Mining subsidiaries. Yes, we need more. We need to work on our research. Darren, your species is a most worthwhile addition to the galactic community. As a token of our esteem, we have decided to bestow on you a generous gift of valuable minerals and resources. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you don't turn again. A renowned paragon has shown up. Okay. Hello. A creative and playful scientist, assisted by Gorky, a small friendly robot, she seeks to share her knowledge to improve the lives of those around her. The scientist is focused on a tablet in her hands, and her fingers dance over the keys. She hums a cheerful melody. She seems lost in her work and oblivious to the world. A small robot companion floats in the air next to her. It chirps and bumps her shoulder. She looks up. Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm Zosia. Sorry to bother you, but my last lab, well, it sort of blew up. The small robot chirps again. Ah, yes, what I'm trying to say is that I'm looking for a place to compose. Place to compose? The universe is music! The vibrations from the orbiting gas giants, the roar of a newborn star, the sweet song of swirling atoms. She gestures with her hands as if she were conducting an invisible cosmic orchestra. Da-da-da-dum. Then add a filling rhythm and ta-da, we have created music. Or, well, science. The same thing, really. Okay, I like her. Why do you seek to join us? Your head seems to be in the right place. I want my discoveries to benefit everyone, not just the rich and powerful. The symphony of the universe, the wonders, the magic. Everyone deserves to hear it. The small robot chirps. That's right, Gorky. Very well said. Who's that little robot? Oh, this is Gorky! Isn't he adorable? I built him myself, and he helps me with everything. The robot chirps happily. Okay, I'll tell them. Gorky makes sure that I make my meetings, eat, drink, and sleep. You know, when I get passionate about something, it just swoosh, I lose track of time. Gorky chirps again. Yes, exactly. Say your lab blew up? Oh, wow, where to start? You see, my homeworld is very restrictive when it comes to who is allowed to be a scientist, so I put together the lab in secret using whatever I could salvage from the old industrial zones. Now, I thought the ionization field would keep the volatile motes stable, but... The small robot chirps and beeps. Right, the base from those motes was truly booming. So when do I start? Let's see, what does she have? Leader experience gain plus 25%. Holy shit, that's good. And you have the research speed plus 3. Let's see. AI assistant Gorky. Ooh. Your experience is plus 10%. And you gain 10% when you're put as... Ooh. If we expand to somewhere and make a science place, I'm definitely putting you as a governor of it. Just so you know. You down our encryption by 1, but that's honestly fine. I will 8. Making 96. Yeah, sure. I'll enlist you. 100%. 100%. 100%. Pause so I can work this out. Okay, government. We want Minister of Exploration. We can swap you out with her. Or do I want her to be the head of research? Nah, you can just stay there. Also, you don't have anything for, like, going out and doing research, so I don't really care to send you out and have you do stuff. So that's fine. You can just sit there and help our society. What do we have here? We have tradition. New tradition we can select. Okay, what do we want? Okay, so we took diplomacy and we took philosophy. I don't have mind over matter ascension perk or the psionic theory. I think I can take mind over matter soon. I don't need that. Harmony. What does this do? Pop upkeep minus 10%. Leader maximum negative trait minus 1. I might take Harmony. Or I might take Supremacy. No, I think I'm going to take Harmony. Don't care about the archaeology one. Statecraft. I don't really do edicts and stuff like that. This would be good if once we get to the Galactic Council. If we're not in the Galactic Council, it's not worth it. Yeah, I think I'll take Harmony. So we have... That would give us 4 left. Because I don't care about expansion. I don't care about discovery right now. Yielding could be useful. I don't really do much with the subterfuge thing. I'm just using it to, like, get information. I really need psionics, but until then, Harmony. So pop upkeep minus 10%. Then leader lifespan plus 10 years plus minus 1 negative trait. Pop demotion time minus 75%. Empire size pops minus 15%. Edicts fund. Stability plus 5. Planetary ascension cost minus 10. Governing ethics attraction plus 25. Okay. Our excavation team found a star map with ship routes plotted on a ship's internal database. While most of the systems have not yet been identified, we found an overlap between this star map and our own charts. How strange. We'll deal with that later. Oh, that's just because he's not doing anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you go ahead and...
Retrofit is complete.
We have managed to find the position of one of the crashed ships. It's over there. Okay. Okay. And you guys will go over there. Why can't you Oh, you're already building that. No, somebody else is.
New
Yeah.
technology can only improve the lives of
I got
our
another
people.
favor. Good. Off-world trading company. Good, good, good. Fleet command limit. But instead of that, we're going to do this. Let's look at this. What can we do? We can do... Some laws are locked and require increased centralization to unlock them. The Federation must level up to gain access to higher centralization. Be cautious, though. As centralization increases, cohesion will suffer. Monthly cohesion -1. Right now, our cohesion is +6, so that's fine. That would allow us to challenge. So they like that, so let's do it. So that allows us to activate that. War declarations. Majority vote. Yes. And then invite members. Majority vote. Separate treaties are allowed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should have enough that I can start building. Okay, one, you can head back to here to defend that. But first off, Seoul, yes. Shipyard. Federation Corvette. What? Building a ship would put the Federation fleet over its maximum capacity. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, or it's 0. Oh, when do we get Federation fleet? Specialized fleets that are controlled by the Federation president. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just noticed it. Federation fleets are special fleets that are controlled by the Federation president. They are designed. Each member contributes at least 0%. Maybe we'll get access to it in, like, another one? Who knows? I'm confused. Federation Ecumenical Council. The members of the Path of the Void are united around their spirituality. We found common ground in the fact that we are believers, but the Federation is home to various creeds, faiths, and churches, and cohabitation is sometimes uneasy. Lately, members of the clergy have been pushing for the Faith of the Void to hold an ecumenical council, where we could gather to try to outline a unifying dogma and define the core tenets of our belief. The idea was approved, and every member of the Path of the Void has been asked to send representatives. Send an envoy. We have enough. We can send a full envoy. Ah, there we
Another
are.
human
We're not
achievement.
losing food now. Good, 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 good. Before discussing the topic of is private faith the root of heresy, the delegations were supposed to be led in peaceful meditation by a high-ranking prelate. Due to impressions in the schedule, 3 prominent priests thought that they would be the ones to lead the ceremony. The situation escalated and their bickerings have brought the council to a halt. Its behavior is unacceptable. Issue an official reprimand. Vote for the revered elder. Try to keep him... Oh, no. We don't have enough unity to just do him. God damn it. It's gonna go to the head researcher. Fuck. Oh, well, I'll deal with it. If I have to reorganize everything, I'll just reorganize everything. It's no big deal. Scandalous feast. After a long day spent discussing the Shroud a divine... Is the Shroud a divine dimension? A feast was held following the custom of one of the delegations. As part of it, a ritual draught was served to everyone. To them, it's a mild inebriant, but our delegation had an extreme reaction to it. And moments later, the room erupted in general brawl. Things have settled down and no major injury has been reported, but we are regarded as having started the fight and are expected to issue an apology. Blame the drinks. We can apologize for it. That's fine. Honestly, that should have been something you should have, checked. You should have scientifically checked. We don't know how your drink is going to affect us. Concord prevails. Truly, we are blessed. Whatever apprehensions we had going in may have been proven wrong, and everything went quite smoothly. Precise theology and inspired discourse have allowed us to create a harmonious copious of our new dogma. We will surely revisit it later, but for now, it will serve as the foundation of a unified faith that will bring us closer to each other. Excellent! For 20 years, plus 20 unity from jobs, and plus 3 monthly Federation XP. Nice. And now we have to reorganize shit, because now he's science. Okay, move you to science, and then you... Crap. It's either you or the minerals. We need the minerals more. Age 69. Nice. Open edicts. What edicts do we have? So that's the upkeep? Jeez. No. We need all our unity right now. Because that slowed... For some reason, we've slowed down quite a bit.
Our construction project has been completed.
We did it. The shield is down. The planet beneath appears to be a tomb world. Ooh, tomb world, you say? Sadly, it's all the way over there. We inhabit tomb worlds. Okay, so you, science ship automation, minister of... Oh, you're the minister of exploration. Well, we can get you a statistician and increase our research speed as well. That's really good. Okay, capital. Oh, we lost our... Yeah, you can govern our center. That's fine, because you can do that and give us more research at our 2 research labs, 1 research lab. I don't know. Okay, pause. Okay, we have 2 available jobs. Housing, we can... Industrial waste, we can get rid of that. We don't need to build anything else right now, because we still have 2 jobs before we do anything else. So that's fine. That's done. Factory world. Basically our... Build an agricultural district, just because we do need food. And you... Build a generator district, because we do need energy. A considerable amount of artifacts recovered on Uchike 2 by the ISS Funop is linked to the Sadrel, a species that once lived here. The planet seemed to have been dedicated to food production. with a relatively sparse population. Genetically modified plants that were likely once created as crops have overrun the ruins of the population centers, which were bombed into the ground at some point, likely in an attempt to disrupt the food supply. Still, a fraction of the genetically modified infrastructure appears to be well preserved. Interesting.
A new technology.
Oh, we got a new technology. Okay. Energy grid. Good, good, good. That's really good. Improved deflectors. Let's increase our shields. We got an upgrade. You're the revered elder.
Planetary engineering.
Statistician. Increase our research speed again. Ooh, factory. We can upgrade that. They're increasing a lot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we take that, I know we get 1 tomb world out of it. So you go in there and take care of that. They're still equivalent to us.
Fleet Admiral reports enemy contact.
So you build more defense platforms. Okay, you got rid of that. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we lost like what? Fuck, we lost 4 ships. We can get 3 back. The library. A thick layer of glass and metal covers this otherwise barren planet, perhaps hinting at some cataclysm event in the past. Where is it? All the way over there. We're not going to be able to research it because it's all the way the fuck over there. Unless we can... Can we archaeological site in our... Oh, let me check this. You're moving. No, it's outside Empire. Yeah, that's an issue. That is a big issue.
We've got something here.
Stellaris 5. We got a precursor insight. That's good. And we got another favor gained. Yay! Choir's Compass. Who the fuck are you? Welcome to the... Oh, you guys! Well, if we take these guys out and we get more money and shit, we can spend it there for the fucking gambling. I'm down for that. We need someone free. Who's free? Survey that system, please. You need to come back and survey that system. You're the only one who's free. Everyone else is doing archaeology. New World Order. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Civic Husband. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stands opposed to a majoritarian rule. Oh, this is on the one planet. This is the people we're watching. Okay. Situation opposed is set to aid leader. This will have the following effects. Aiding the leader of the majority faction will require an investment of resources. Aid the rebels. Oh, who do we do? What do we do here? What do I do? What do I do? Watch and learn. I don't make enough to help them like that. Uh,
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Mining subsidiaries. Good. Mining station output. Let's do that. Even more mining. Encounters in Lilaro system. Sade aliens. Interesting. Yeah.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new...
After successfully translating the language, we have established communications with the Jubarian Commissariat. Diplomatic channels now open. Excellent. Xenophobe, militarist, materialist. The spirits do not look favorably on this meeting. I'm sorry. The appearance of building-sized tentacled monstrosity in the midst of Terra has thrown the capital in decay. What? Wait, what? Okay, that's being done. The appearance of a building-sized tentacled monstrosity in the midst of Terra has thrown the capital into chaos. The creature seems as confused as we are by its sudden appearance and has allowed itself to be restrained without resistance. While many scientists already claim the creature, codenamed the Guest, to be of alien nature, others have suggested it could be a previously unknown species which is until now gone undiscovered. After all, no alien ship has been detected in orbit. The creature materialized out of nowhere, seemingly unassisted by technology. Our confusing and confused visitor is currently being held in one of our research facilities. We must talk to this creature. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, right, them. Indoctrinate the society. Launch. That's the Jubarian Commissariat. It's on the other side of them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, you're not friends with them either, so more than likely my expansion is going to be taking them out and then eating them. Like, eating them and then eating them. Consolidation. For the rebels of the future appears grim. Under the inspired leadership of him, pro-unification forces have seized power in most of the planet's population centers. Unity is imposed with an iron fist. Any dissent is swiftly crushed. Understood. Oh, you can upgrade. Good. Upgrade you. Our scientists have determined the wriggling tentacle motions of our guest are a form of sophisticated sign language. Yes, eat them. I will. I will devour them up and they will join. They will. To our dismay, we thus learned that the creature is embarrassed about its lack of clothing and has been repeatedly asking for appropriate garments to cover its naked appendages. After it's suitably clad, our researchers have proposed the construction of a many-tentacled machine to better aid communication with the creature. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. Who knows what the fuck is happening? I do not. I do not make enough for that shit. Where is all this? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Sell. We can sell a bit more of that. We can sell some of this too. We can sell 15 of that. We're still gathering data on the alien spacecraft that was reported in the Lilaro system. If this vessel is an emissary of the previously unknown alien civilization, as seems likely, we must determine if they go with the grace of the spirit or if they have age of... yep, keep at it. Just keep at it. Just learn who the fuck they are. I don't know. Oh, God, their fucking fleet power is superior now. God damn it. That's why we need this. And then we need, once we get done with that fucking this, once we get this done, we will definitely get this unlocked and make a second fleet. Okay, the Minister of State. Make you an advisor. This message was brought by the Tyrannid Pensioner Fund. I guess. Our guest is very talkative, but cultural differences are making it hard for us to understand each other. We now know that the creature is female, refers to herself as the many-tentacled one, and seems to be a member of spiritual order it calls the Vilifarers. But we still don't understand what this jaunt she keeps mentioning is, or how it can be responsible for her sudden appearance, or communication efforts continue. She must have fucking jumped. Faction approval. Why not? God damn it. You're not on the council. I can't use any of those traits on you. Fast and happy. As the civil conflict continues to rage in that place, pro-unification forces are on the brink of victory. However, far from the front lines, local governors are seizing every opportunity to enrich themselves. For now, criticism remains muted, but the corruption has not gone unnoticed by the local population. As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Sade aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the Terran public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintances with these aliens. Aw, the little plant people! So we shall. They're down there. Okay. Dryads, let's go! Yeah. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to build more mining districts on my planet. Terra, that's fine. A shuttle from the ISS Katernak has delivered Natu Omotik and her away team to the derelict alien ship orbiting Terminus Ist, which she has designated the Reticent. The vessel appears to be a sublight interstellar craft propelled by a plasma drive. Our away team estimates that in its prime, the Reticent could reach 20% of light speed, an impressive feat for a pre-FTL civilization. Fascinating. And she initially assumed that the derelict Orbling was a failed generation ship or perhaps a bulk freighter, but her investigation turns up some unsettling alternatives. The Reticent is heavily armored and Spartan in design, far more so than would be expected for a civilian ship, yet it carries no external weapons, escape pods, or afterburners, which does not point to it being a warship. At the vessel's heart is a massive spherical chamber that clearly was not used to store cargo, provisions, or crew. Whatever it is, it's surrounded by magnetic coils and various other sinister-looking devices, all of them pointed inward. As far as we can tell, the ship was designed from the ground up to keep something contained during its years-long voyage, which makes the discovery of a breached bulkhead along the sphere's perimeter rather unnerving, very disconcerting. Our team investigating the resistance are starting to get jittery. Even though the ship's cargo must be long gone by now, members of her away team frequently report seeing figures lurking in the shadows, or hearing garbled voices through their communicators. Despite this, she reports that she's managed to recover a portion of the vessel's navigational log. Apparently, it launched from the neighboring Ishin Kan system some 10,000 years ago, back when a race called the Zibali inhabited its second planet. Interestingly, Terminus S appears to have been the Reticent's intended destination all along, and there was no return course plotted. Curious. Oh god. Tensions are mounting aboard the Reticent. While she and her senior officers continue trying to restore systems and recover the vessel's logs, a growing percentage of her away team are demanding to abandon the mission, return to the ISS Kurtnak, and depart Terminus Est. They claim to sense a malevolent presence aboard the ship, perhaps the very same cargo that was being held in containment millennia ago, and that it intends to kill them all. Or worse. That's how you get necromorphs? Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Repeated scans of the Reticent show no life signs on board other than those of the expedition team, and no anomalous readings that indicate an unseen presence. Nonetheless, she is having a difficult time keeping her team members on task. This is ridiculous. Pick up the pace. Something's gone terribly wrong on a Reticent. The first sign of trouble was a heated argument overheard between her and her field medic, the details of which were impossible to make out over the comm. Then screams were heard, and moments later, ISS Kurtnak lost contact with the away team. About 2 hours after the ISS Kurtnak acting captain reported that the Reticent was powering up, having apparently been repaired sufficiently to propel itself. What's happening over there? Hail them! The ancient ship's bridge is empty save for one ragged-looking Terran wearing an ISS Kurtnak uniform. She looks back at us with obvious fear in her eyes, but never stops working the controls as she continues to power up the ancient vessel. No! Don't try to stop me! Not when I'm this close! Explain yourself. What are you doing? What does it look like? I'm trying to bring the plasma drive online. I have to! She grimaces as if struck by a severe headache. What got into her head? The entity. The thing that the original crew was transporting. It's some kind of incorporeal being. Not something that we can detect on sensors, but you know when it's there. Her body convulses again. No! Get out! Who are you? Where is Natu Itek? She takes a deep breath, trying to steady herself. My name is Mak Itek. I'm a junior engineer in the ISS Kurtnak. Natu Omitek brought me on this expedition for technical support. She's dead now. It got into her head, made her kill the others. I'm one of the last ones left. It's up to me to end this. Why was the original crew transporting it? With great effort, she forces herself to continue speaking through the pain. It had been ravaging their homeworld for thousands of years. They finally managed to capture it, but they knew they couldn't hold it forever, and they couldn't destroy it with anything they had access to in the Ishin Kan system. There was only one thing in the universe that could. That's why they built this ship, to bring it here to the nearest black hole. They were so close to ending it forever, but then it broke out and butchered the crew. It's been looking here ever since, waiting for some foolish explorers to find it and unleash it again. Return to the ISS Kurtnak. Maybe the others can help you. She is silent for a moment, as if considering it, before violently jerking her head. No! It has to end here. I can't risk this thing reaching another ship, another planet. I saw it showed me what it did to the Xbaldi crew, to their planet. I won't let that happen to Terra. I'll die first. She inputs the final command, then doubles over in agonizing pain. It's done. You hear that? You're not getting out! Holy shit, I was kidding about the necromorphs. Joke's on you. As the ISS Kurtnak watches from a safe distance, the Reticent engaged its ancient plasma drive for the first time in 10,000 years, and the derelict starship rapidly deorbited into Terminus Est. The ship glowed brightly as it fell through the black hole's accretion disk, heating to millions of degrees in a split second, then sublimating debris past the event horizon, and nothing more could be observed. We have no way to confirm whether the entity that Mac Olmitek described has been destroyed, or indeed whether it really existed to begin with. In any case, the Reticent is gone, as is scientist Natu Olmitek and her entire expedition team. We'll likely never know what happened here. The event, the last captain of the Reticent, happens. Probably if I shouldn't have pushed them. I should not have pushed them. Damn. Okay, we need a new scientist. You're leveled up. Competent or survey speed? Competent. Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes shit can get dark here.
Something strange on sensors.
This planet is encased in some kind of impenetrable shield. Research. Research the shield. Shield appears to be deteriorating. We can take it down. Take it down.
Got something here for your attention.
Okay. Across Civics, Hexabib, Rebel Force. I have things happening all over my fucking system. Rebel forces are in retreat. That person reigns supreme. However, even as a new world order is taking shape, fractures have begun to appear. High-ranking officials pit themselves against various generals, and profit-hungry courtiers stalk the halls of power. He is about to be tested on a whole new battlefield. Our attempts to learn more about the Sade aliens have so far been in vain. Oh yeah, just keep trying. Just keep trying to... See, after finding and gaining access to the bridge, to the ship's bridge, Hawk on Attack recovered many files from the ship's surviving terminals. The recovered data classified the ship as a mobile mining platform featuring a high-grade mining beam. How it worked is yet unknown, although it's possible that it has something to do with the hole we found on Megaran 5. Curious. After much search, the crew of the ISS Manak has found the mining beam, a device created by the Azerians to access the valuable minerals and metals in a planet's core. By analyzing its construction, it has been determined that it is in fact just an enormous thermic energy beam, designed in a way to crack open planets. A terrifying weapon for sure, although this one is beyond repair. Disconcerting. Among the recovering files that our scientists are now restoring, a star map of the Ezians' combined territory was found, showing most of the star systems under their control. Sadly, much of the data has been corrupted, so we do not know anything about the systems beyond their name and positions. That's all we need. Begins the precursors, the Izenti event chain.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Mining bay is upgraded. Ooh. Give me star holds. Which, by the way, you build an anchorage. You build an anchorage. Will help. Will give us
Special
some
project has yielded results.
Our initial attempts to provoke a reaction from the flower bud were underwhelming. It was only when we applied electrical stimuli beyond our usual safety parameters that we were able to bring the flower to bloom. We have completed Urzian's latest task and are ready to contact her again. Are there many horror-themed events in Stellaris? In base game Stellaris, there are a few. There's one specific one called the Worm in... I think it's like the Worm in Waiting or the Worm that Watches. That event chain, depending on how it goes, deals with like time travel, alternate dimensions, black holes and stuff like that. And at the very end, you either summon a giant entity from another dimension into your home system and have to kill it, otherwise it will destroy your home, like your home world, or you follow it, it turns your sun into a black hole and all your planets into tomb worlds and gives you the tomb world habitability trait. And like all of them have like writing like that. That was all mod stuff. That one was specifically a mod. But like even like the Worm that Watches or the Worm that Waits. It's like that too. Granted, you have like, I think every black hole, like you have like a 5% chance or something like that, that when you go to it, it'll have that event chain attached to it. So what you could do is literally, so in the second one, you got Necroned. Yeah, basically. But like what you can do is if you know, like if you're specifically looking for that one event, you can find out what the trigger of the event looks like, know that it's a black hole, and like basically just keep restarting the game until you're next to a black hole, go check that black hole, and if the event doesn't trigger, restart a new game. Like that's the best way to try to farm. Like if you want to really play one specific event, that's the best way to do it. I don't know if there's a mod that can, like, literally trigger an event. Like, I found one mod that's for the precursor stuff. So that's why I have, like, 12 different precursors active or something. I don't think I have that many. I think I may have, like, 9 or 8 or something. But I don't think there's I don't know if there's a mod out for those types of event chains to, like, automatically have them trigger for you. But there is a lot of them. Like if you look up the Stellaris quest chains, there are a lot like that. And then once you get into modders, of course they made a whole bunch of other ones. A tiny pollination drone buzzes around Zorana's head. She gently wafts it away. Hello again. Rafsia Zethar.
System has been explored.
Why aren't you paused? Is an interesting plant, wouldn't you agree? Evolution truly is a wondrous thing. I'm impressed you were able to apply the required amount of energy to make it bloom. She claps her hands excitedly. Time for another question. Would you sacrifice your own kind if it meant you could save lives elsewhere on a massive scale? We are playing good guys, and if it is if it's between us and like a crisis, yes. Yes, it may seem the obvious choice, but when caught up in the moment, it can be very hard to see it through. We must set aside our emotions and do what is best for the greater good. I have one final question of you. Would you hesitate to remove a threat? Yes, decisive actions require consideration. Ah, you like having time to think. Unfortunately, one does not always have the privilege of extra time. Decisions must be made, and a moment of deliberation could be the difference between success and failure. She is quiet. Azrian is quiet for a moment, then continues. Well, I have asked you enough questions. You possess admirable patience. I will take some time to collate this information. We shall speak again soon. All right, then. Okay. Our researchers finally pieced together the Many Tentacle One story. Our guest is the head of a spiritual order focused on studying the Jaunt, a psionic technique that allows for instantaneous teleportation anywhere in the universe. Throughout the history of her species, no one has ever managed to perform a successful jaunt until now. The Many-Tentacled One is unsure about her ability to replicate the feat, and her energy reserves are currently too depleted to make another attempt. For now, she would like to remain in our care, and will repay our hospitality by aiding our researchers. We welcome her as an equal. Oh, we get
has been contacted by a new race.
a new scientist. Okay. Right. The Many-Tentacled One. She is psychic. Oh, shit. I need to have her... Wait. I think I need to have her on the head science government. I need to have Many-Tentacle One there. Because psychic, that way I have a higher chance of getting the psychic, which means I need to put you there so I can still have those. Okay. Okay. I think it's in this one. It can, the psionic research can pop up as a rare research. Build star post. Research that
Our construction
project.
project has been completed. Another human achievement.
Legendary Paragon. Okay. 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 Hello, Terran. I am pleased to see you again. Despite our differences, it is my hope that you will embrace my teaching and learn to utilize astro creation for the good of the galaxy. As long as you strive to create new life, my skills and my ship are at your disposal. If this pleases you, I will gladly join you. What exactly is astro creation? Astro creation is an advanced variation of terraformation. It is incredibly powerful. By seeding a planet with one of my terraformation nuclei, she indicates the buds on her back, we will be able to terraform almost any planet into a thriving Gaia world. The process requires a great deal of energy, but the results are nothing short of spectacular. What are those seeds on your back? She appears surprised at the question. A trait unique to my species. Simply put, in our youth, they grow quickly, not without discomfort, I might add, and must be pruned regularly, lest we be weighted down by them. She smiles. At my age, however, such troubles are a thing of the past. They are not quite seeds, but it would do for an analogy. I've come to call them terraformation nuclei. Within them sleeps the potential for growth, for rebirth, and for life. Plant wife, let's go. Yeah, this is a mod. There's a mod that adds basically special units you can get for advisors and shit. What is that buzzing tiny drone of yours? Ah, this one? Azrin gently lifts the little flyer. This is a pollination drone. They help to ensure the vigor and future of my ship's ecosystem. They're not altogether inorganic, and even possess the ability to produce pollen on their own. Azrin points at the drone's bottom. They can even regulate pollen transferal by the use of static magnetism in their battery terminals. Adorable, isn't it? Okay, so what do we get from her? We get additional leader trade options +1. Spark of Genius, that's good. Monthly food +30. Science ship effects. Survey speed +50%, sublight speed +50%, anomaly discovery chance +15. Ooh, yes.
Humanity has achieved a new innovation.
Life into the galaxy.
Wonderful. I have plotted a course for your capital and will be arriving shortly. Oh, and before I forget, my ship's ecosystem is home to a wide variety of ecahormones. To commemorate our collaboration, I have prepared a gift of pheromones. It's not my best work, but they will provide some positive effects to your people. Excellent. Pheromone cocktail modifier for 2 years. Citizen happiness plus 10%. Pop growth speed plus 10%. Resources from jobs plus 10%. Worker pop resource output plus 10%. Research op output plus 10%. Excellent. And she gets an amino upgrade. We can have excavator archaeology skill plus 1 or leader upkeep minus 10. Leader upkeep minus 10. Definitely. Because Jesus Christ, she's her yeah. Leader upkeep minus 25% because she took a lot of unity, so I will do that one as well. Don't want salvager or that other, so another. Just make her as cheap as possible. And she gains more experience. She is 229! Okay, we need to reform things. I'm sorry, but you got replaced by the legendary scientist. Because I think you only had leader experience gain plus 25%. Oh, that would be nice too. But I want the psionics. Go until I get psionics. If I get psionics, I'll replace the many-tentacled one with the renowned scientist. Because that destiny trait, leader experience, gain plus 25% is really fucking good. But for now, I really need that additional leader trait and the research speed. And I think it also does these because the monthly food plus 30. And yeah. Oh, while she's on the council, her upkeep doesn't get dropped? That's silly. But I need her on the council as that for that. Oh, that's just having her gives me the monthly food plus 30. So that's good. And I'm definitely going to be putting her in a science ship because that survey speed, that speed, and the anomaly discovery chance, that's going to be really good. But no, just getting those two is really good. And the fact that I'm guessing she can live a really fucking long time. We have way too many scientists. We have 6 out of 3. That might be one of the things that is taking up a lot of our stuff. Okay, we got deflectors. Blue lasers. Oh, we got her ship, a dome ship. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's like just a little mini habitat. Yeah, research anomaly. Survey. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, because she's legendary, she comes with this ship, and this ship has interesting things. So I can either have her automated, she can research an anomaly. Survey. I can have her survey stars, planets, and asteroid surveying will reveal detailed information and may even unveil an anomaly. Can I just... click the button, then click an object to survey its entire solar system. Let me go down to normal speed. Okay, so that doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold the fuck off.
I have that special project ready for your review.
Okay, let's just have you... Actually, yeah, let's just have you... Archaeology site, special projects, and anomalies. For now. I need 10,000 credits to be able to consume one of her nuclei as a cost. And after a certain amount of days, they become Gaia worlds. I will save those for while we're taking, like, planets in here. Or, like, anywhere else. Okay. Let's look here. After much hard work, the crew of the ISS Phenop managed to take down the shield by rapidly firing lasers because the former world of the Plexians. Another tomb world. That could be one that I turn into a Gaia world. I could take their tomb world and turn it into a Gaia world. Colony remains. Time has long since reduced most of the buildings on the planet to dust, but a few ruins remain. Oh, it has a archaeology site on it. Okay. But okay, so this is this planet, which has... In a stunning turn of events, Euprax has been deposed. Aligning themselves with several opportunistic generals within the regime, rebel forces succeeded in launching a coordinated planet-wide attack. Before the pro-unification commanders knew what was happening, the positions were overwhelmed. Paraded and changed through the streets of the capital, they were quickly executed. The victorious rebels have granted the planet's regions the authority to dictate their own affairs. After years of war, tenuous peace has descended. Shifted its ethics towards egalitarian. Good, good. That's actually really good for us. Because that means they're close to our ethics already. Go back to Sol and upgrade. You're going up there probably to do that archaeology site. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go to fast. Compromise to fast.
I have that special project ready for your review.
The shield is down. The planet, however, revealed a barren wasteland. Ooh, barren wasteland? Barren world. We can turn this into a Gaia world.
Another human achievement.
Another barren world. We could just turn that entire place into Gaia worlds. Or we could turn Mars into a Gaia world. We have Mars. I mean, it is a terraforming candidate when we get climate restoration. We could turn Mars into a Gaia world. Once we get enough energy and shit. Our efforts to decipher the signals packed with Shade aliens have paid off, and we're finally able to open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know as the Lillibrogian Throng. Remarkably, they appear to completely lack the concept of individuality that is inherent in the Terran species. Indeed, the individual Lillibaean drone has no free will or thought whatsoever. It is merely a pawn of the hive mind. Far from chafing under such tight control, our researchers speculate that the Lilorbi have evolved to depend on this collective intelligence and would not be able to survive without it. If we were not egalitarian and up for like free will and shit, we would be able to try to force our workers to become fucking a hive mind. Fascinating species. We must find out how such a phenomenon is possible. Ends the first contact with them. Intel on them is set to 20. So they're a plant hive mind. We sense the presence of prey. Prey know that we are your hunters. They're a devouring swarm? God damn it. You will be our friends whether you want it or not. So they're a threat. Wherever the fuck they are, they're a threat. God, that... Oh, they must be right there. Yeah, they're right on the other side of the Gox Foundation. Okay. How's the hegemony doing? They're still superior to us. It's fine. Go back there. We have detected ancient remains of the Ezinin Combine in the Gur system. Another archaeology site. A group of our pilgrims has denied access to their holy places on Alpha Centauri Prime by your governor. He has denied them access for no known reason. This is outrageous, and you can be sure that if you do not allow them passage, this behavior towards our noble people will not be forgotten. Give them access. We trust them. They're our fucking allies. What the fuck is wrong with you? More remains of Combine. Okay. Successful pilgrims. The Gox pilgrims caused some wry looks at first, but soon blended into the usual colony life without making any problems. Their government seems grateful for us granting them passage, and our relations have been improved. We're allies with them. We're in a fucking federation. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Our construction project has been completed.
And we have a tomb world. We could do this and focus on mining the fuck out of it.
Something is alive in deep space.
Gone native? So remain in position, whatever. I don't know what that one was. A battered fleet of small civilian vessels carrying Pobelians fleeing from the Lillibrian throng have arrived in our space. After we supplied them with food and provided medical attention to their wounds, the refugees were allowed to settle on Sirius Prime. These ragged and frightened refugees are survivors of onslaught carried out by the merciless Lilobian mind. They only made it out thanks to a daring theft of several decommissioned spacefaring vessels stored in an old navy yard on their planet. They're welcome here. Aw, damn it, they're also ocean. They're strong, though, so they get more stuff, but they do not live long. Amenities from jobs, minus 20. You only have one pop of them. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Factory world. So that we need another thing here. Go ahead and build another district because we need the housing. And don't bother with an energy grid. They only have 3. We could do mineral purification plant. Which gives more mining because they have more mines, but we have to get rid of impassable mountains and toxic kelp. Ooh, I had toxic kelp able to be researched. Yeah, we can plan for that. So get the mineral purification set up. On our capital, we need more shit. Let's get another research lab. Yes, get another research lab built. What about this factory world? We have no jobs available, no unemployment, and 2 housing, which means we need to energy grid. And then build a generator district. Because we'll start getting that into some generator district stuff. So that's the plan there. Okay, and oh, right, these can be upgraded. Off-world trading company, give me more shit.
New designs are implemented. The Mars team reports a new insight.
Alien topography. Ooh. But we want to start getting rid of blockers and shit, so we need to focus on that. That will stay there as a research option, though. Because that's available envoys plus 0.50. It's kind of weird, but the max districts, non-artificial planets only, plus 1. That's good. That is good. Oh, we can go up to 40 now, but we can only have up to 25 naval capacity. Or 28 naval capacity. How long until Starhold? 35 months. After tracking down the source of the signal, our team is surprised to see a radio tower identical to the one we found on Alpha Centauri Prime, which should be impossible considering the one on Alpha Centauri Prime was made by primitives incapable of interstellar travel. Curious. The tower on this planet also appears to have been made around 500,000 years ago by primitives in an atomic age society. Judging by the city ruins found in the vicinity, this, however, does not seem to have been a hindrance to the tower builders, who had managed to complete the advanced construction. What happened to the society is unknown, but our leading archaeologists believe their grand project distracted them from more important concerns, ultimately leading to their downfall. Curious. While investigating the ruins in the tower itself, Hawk on Atek managed to stumble upon some new information in the form of a data log made in the tower by the tower builders. According to it, the tower was built shortly after the primitive society on Mehegren 3 detected a signal from space dubbed the Weridian signal. The tower's purpose appears to be to amplify this signal, although they wanted to do that is, as of yet, unknown. After extracting the rest of the information, we have found several logs detailing the findings of the tower builders, including a recording of a transmission almost identical to the one we received from this system, confirming that it was the Weridian signal. Many of our leading scientists believe it is likely we'll receive more of these transmissions from other systems if more towers exist. Curious. In 90 days, we get an incoming transmission. Nearby system, the Nifra system. Okay. So that's good, but I need naval capacity to go up. Once I get the ability to make star bases, I can start pumping more of those things into naval capacity. Mission from the Nifra system. Come to me. Where is the Nifra system? Oh, all the way up there. I cannot see with shit. Red alert. Previously undetected alien structure just appeared in orbit around Terra. Our sensors indicate this object was closed until moments ago, when it suddenly became visible due to apparent system failure. Initial scans suggest this is an observation station of unknown origin. It appears to have been concealed above our planet for an intermediate period, possibly observing our civilization. The station currently shows no signs of activity and seems to be abandoned. We strongly recommend dispatching an expedition team to investigate this station.
New update for your review.
I need stuff.
Another human achievement.
Starholds. Starholds are costly, though. More refugees arrived. It's okay. Oh God, they're big.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
We got blue lasers. Okay. The great battle between the Grand Navy of the First Fleet and another fleet took place not far from here some 2 million years ago. The gravity well of Grugmora 4 has been since captured, much of the debris left by this engagement, and the wreckage of several massive hulks can be found on the planet's surface. Okay.
Got something here for your attention.
Research station output plus 10%. That's all I can think of. We got level 3. Okay. So we have... grants access to the Holy Covenant trade policy, which grants a far greater unity conversion than mercantile trade policies. Planetary ascension effects plus 20%. Planetary ascension cost minus 20%. I don't know what ascension means. I know it's a thing, but I don't remember what it does. And go to medium. Oh, yes, to go to medium. By the way, I need... what was I gonna look at? was going to look at something. Oh, yeah, policies. Refugees, welcome. Population control prohibited. Slavery prohibited. Purge prohibited. Allow interspecies marriage. Trade policy, wealth creation. Holy Covenant. Each collected trade value earns us 1. Oh boy. What if I did that? I would. Ooh. Okay, just leave that alone. Just leave that alone. Come on, why can't you select them? Damn it. I spent so much trying to help them get up. Okay. Time alone will show how lasting our effects will be on the mule ticks. However, initial projections look promising. Mule Tixian advocates have already taken up our ideas as keenly as if they were their own. Our two-pronged approach placed one group of charismatic operatives at the head of cults and sects based on various indigenous faiths, while another worked to protect these burgeoning movements from political interference and ridicule. These communities of enlightened muletics are now embraced a form of spiritualism which is native to their own culture. They walk their own path towards the divine. Good. The crew of the Vivarium has discovered scrap that has been identified as the remains of ships around the time of Latria. We should investigate. The ship debris appear to be the remains of a battlecruiser, a ship design that was favored by empires at the time. It appears to have been shot down by a rivaling empire's ship, although we still don't know any of the parties involved. Curious. While most of the ship has long since been reduced to scrap, something of a miracle seems to have taken place when it was destroyed. A single computer terminal survived the destruction, yes, of the ship and the subsequent crash on 333P811. By using the Vivarium's generators, we have been able to turn the terminal on, allowing to access a few of the documents. Okay. So now we're at medium. Give us the fleet thing. Most of the files are corrupted. The few that remain are fragmented and provide little information. Fortunately, a set of coordinates were also found. Access file 31. We have recorded activity from the error data block corrupted. So far, we've only managed to error data corrupted a few of their messages. The battle for blank has not ended yet. My crew may be halved. My ships may be few, but we do not give up yet. The blank will never blank blank. Blank, blank, never get the blank system. At least the blank got away before the blank. Enough time wasting, let's get those coordinates. The coordinates led to a giant battlefield full of ancient ship debris, left to float in space for millennia. Curious. Now we should be able to... Yeah, we can build the Federation ships now. Yes. Which... we can have 15. Okay. We're making them like that. Because that's the best we can do right now. How much does that cost? 127. You can make 4. The best part about that, though, is it doesn't count towards our naval capacity. Why is it open that? Okay, ruler elected. It's the same guy. That's fine. Build a mining district to get some more mining. Another generator district. We have learned of a new strategic resource to counter territories of the Gox Foundation. That's fine.
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
Bit. Democratic Crusaders. Okay, I'm guessing they just... Okay, considering how that is, and they just did a war? Like, they just started the war? I'm guessing this was a rebellion within these guys' location. They're still superior to us, but I agree. Improve relations. You go. Offer trade deal. Communications and active sensor link. Confirm. We are receiving transmissions from the sovereignty of Yormza. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open. Cute little slug people! Pacifist with mechanical. Oh, we could still work with that. Greetings from the sovereignty of Yormza. We are a peaceful nation, justly ruled by our beloved King Slurvis I. Whatever grievances might arise between our people in the future, we hope they can be settled through dialogue rather than violence. Love is friendship set to music, Yormza. Is that... Nope, that's those. We still have... Oh, we don't have a spy network built. Okay. Build a Spartan network. Oh, we still have all the stuff there. Get that this. We could arm privateers. Once that reaches 60, we could arm privateers. Inside their nation. Miltic society shift. Our efforts to shift the societal values in a direction favored to us has provided favorable results. We have opened the eyes of the Miltixians to a spiritual realm they never knew was there. They finally have something to believe in, and their society is all the richer for it. They will thank us one day. Oh, wait, I have a thing to do. Give and take. That faction approval plus 25. Faction unity gain plus 25. Egalitarian ethics attraction plus 40. Favorite society. Let's get some of our shit back. So that's theirs, and it's 1,600. The hegemony, that's... Sell 10,000 those and buy 1,200 of those. And then we are going to fill out the Federation corvettes. If we declare war, it would just be humiliation because we don't have any claims. We don't have the subjugation. We'll wait until...
New technology can only improve the lives of our people.
Okay, we got the blockers down. Fleet Academy and Naval Logistics. That's what we need. Wait, that's the toxic kelp. No, we need the toxic kelp gone. Improved coil guns. No, we need the naval logistics. We need the naval logistics. Recruitable leaders. Yeah, I'll take you. You can lead our Federation fleet. Go ahead and build that just for later. Go ahead and build that just for later. Okay. Because if we can take this, if we can take at least like a line to go into other space, literally if we can just take kind of that line, we'll be good. I might place claims on there, and there. Like, after we start battle? After, like, we start the war? Manage spy networks. We still not able to arm privateers yet. Once we can do that, once we can arm privateers and we get that active and they get privateers in their place to deal with. Discovery of the sovereignty of Mjormza. Many Terran citizens are fascinated with the discovery of the sovereignty of Mjormza. Oh, just the exchange thing? Yeah, sure. We're a pleasure to get to know the Terrans better. You are fanatical pacifists, so you better not fucking, like, bomb the shit out of me. You're all the way over there. Okay. The Yormsa delegation arrived today to a rapturous applause. Terrans line the street to greet new aliens, and billions upon billions watch their arrival on the news channels. Our own delegation reports that it has arrived to a similar reception. Optimism is high that the mission will be a success. So do I. So do I.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Research station output increased. Improved reactor boost tier or cold fusion reactor. That's lower. We need that. It appears that the battle took place above W1HK14 was a major conflict at the time. Crashed ships from at least 6 different empires are scattered across the surface of the planet, with each empire having lost hundreds of ships. Curious. After looking through more of the wrecked ships, Astro creator Azran has concluded that most of the empires were part of a federation that made up many species with many ships featuring equipment designated for multi-species use. The Azenti, on the other hand, did not have any allies, although they made up that disadvantage with superior technology and better equipped ships. Curious. From the data we have collected from the ships, this battle appears to have been a last-ditch attempt from the Azentians at winning the war. They didn't fare well, and their remaining navy was destroyed in the battle, leaving the Federation free to enter their home system. We've also obtained some data on the location of the system. If we find more information about it, we may be able to learn its location. Curious. We're equivalent now, huh? Probably because of them. I do need to upgrade my corvettes. Adios. We are improving relations. Them, that's good. Despite the thorough investigation of the ruin, no traces of the Xardian remains have been found. It is as if they just vanished, leaving their belongings to be destroyed by some unknown enemy. Curious. During the investigation of the ruins on Furathon 4, the ISS Kurtnak has begun receiving transmissions from the planet, emanating from somewhere else in the system. After translating the message, it was revealed to be an evacuation notice set by the Xardians who worked on the planet, telling them to evacuate immediately. The message does not reveal the reason for the evacuations, but there's no sign of the Ixians having returned to the planet after their evacuation. Curious. Our scientists have successfully traced the transmission to Furthon 3, a planet where we have found the remains of a crashed Xardian starbase. How it ended up there is unknown, but it would be unwise to ignore it. Okay. Incoming transmission happens in 10 days. Activity detected in Furthion 4. Reestablishing connection with error data corrupt. Reestablishing connection with error data corrupt. Okay, end transmission. That is weird. Okay, so we have... Oh, God damn it. This leader. Leader upkeep minus 10%. Adventurous spirit. He's not doing anything, so lower his upkeep. And there goes our consumer goods. For some fucking reason. Okay, build another one of those. You're still good. You're still good. Okay. We have a bunch back stuff, so. We've detected ancient remains of the Azendian Combine in the Nifra system. Yep. 13 out of the 15 we can make there, so that's another 1,000. So we'd have 2,000 in total. Can I see make claims? So they have one claim on it, so we'd have to double that up. 240. I do that, and that twice. That should be fine. Even if we don't, like, fully take it. The problem is, I do not want to be fucking pinched like this. So it's cool that we might be getting another friend out of these guys, but I do not need them fucking taking my only way. Their starbase is still only 608. Once the last of the From Gates opened, gets built, I will probably... Our representative delegations have spent some time building rapport with their hosts. Initial differences between Terrans and Yours have been smoothed over, and we are learning fascinating novelties about and building a closer relationship with Yours daily. Managed spy network. Can we arm privateers yet? No. Gather information? Oh, I can't go up to 60 intel. What the fuck? Okay, so I can't arm privateers, but we can sabotage Starbase facility. Steel technology. Okay, meet up on Sirius and prepare to go in. The Ravenous Hut, our mental network is vast, giving us access to thoughts and ideas from every corner of our empire. But not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic existence. Ah, fuck off. Just like the crew of the crash ship, most of the Plexians on this planet appear to have died at the exact same moment. Further investigation is needed. Disconcerting. The crew of the ISS Marnak has uncovered a giant cloning vat. While the machinery itself has long since stopped working, a few of the organisms that was in the making are in a surprisingly good condition due to having been sealed inside the vats. Fascinating. Our biologists have extensive research on the contents of the Plexian cloning vats, concluding that the Plexians were a hive mind Most of the Plexians were simple drones with no higher thought of or individuality. This would explain the synchronous deaths of the Plexians, as after the planet was isolated from the wider galaxy, all the drones would have become comatose, eventually dying. Fascinating. A breakthrough in the excavation of Zathmark III has occurred. Inside the ruins of what appears to be a large research facility, traces of a camp has been found. While the remains of the owner is nowhere to be seen, our archaeologists believe these are the remains of a camp made by an autonomous drone that survived for some time after the planet was isolated from the wider galaxy. A hard drive was found in a black box at the camp, and our researchers are currently trying to decode its contents. Curious. Okay.
The Alliance has been contacted by
Sacred Naftkan Accord. Hold on, butterflies. We have something else happening. The contents of the hard drive was a message of the autonomous drone addressed to the hive mind itself. It contained scientific data recorded by the drone using whatever rudimentary equipment it had. Apparently, it hoped the swarm would one day be able to remove the shield and find the box. Additionally, it also contained a star chart belonging to the drone that, while partially corrupted, provided us with the coordinates of a nearby Plexian research outpost. Incredible.
New update for your review.
We greet you as equal friend, Star Traveler. I bring greetings of the revered elder Patli Kabanak, the elected leader of the sacred Nafatican Accord. We believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs, and we hope you share in the sentiment. Yeah, we're not as fanatic as you, but we do like spirituality.
Alien Empire has approached us with an offer.
Okay, pause. We got an upgrade. You, competence, additional leader trait, options, +2, or roamer, survey speed. Additional trade options. Coil guns have been researched. Good. Destroyers. Or advanced corvette. Nope, destroyers. Get destroyers. Get me destroyers. Mutual embassies with the butterflies. Yes. For fuck's sake, yes. Okay, we will make claims. So we will claim that. Claim that. We've got that claimed. Claim that. That. And then we can't claim anymore because that's 600. Okay. They also have a claim on it, but they only have one. I really want to just make sure that they don't get this one. So that's why I have the 2 on that, but I could take it down to 1, and then if... No, because they've already captured it, so... And they already have Ibnaz. Get rid of that. Two on Potnap to make sure, just in case. And now we've overridden their stuff, and we will declare war, conquer claim, declare war.
Diplomatic options have been exhausted. This is in the Navy's hands now.
By the way, do we have a research ship somewhat nearby? We do. We have you. Head down here. We're going to have you come in and research any of the shit that is left behind. No. Go after them. Go after them. Stop them. Stop them from fleeing. Nope, they got away. Okay. Just take out that then. They went down there, so now they're attacking these guys. That'll draw them away to deal with it, because they can easily deal with that. while we deal with... No, 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 no. Not slowest. Go normal
Initiating
speed.
attack on enemy station.
Yeah, the red beams are my ships because I haven't been able to had time to upgrade, or the Civic Hasnab's religious development. Our observation post over Civic Hasnab has noticed a major shift in the Multic civilization development. A new religion has been gaining prominence across the planet, focusing on finding inner peace through introspection and aestheticism. Believing that all souls are bound to be endlessly reborn over and over again, it promises its followers a chance to break away from the endless cycle of reincarnation and achieve eternal bliss in nothingness. They are coming to the truth in their own way. Now we go here and we can capture this. Where are they going? They're continuing on farther in. So they have to go back. These guys have to be going back. Yeah, I think... No, they're staying there for some reason. They're idiots.
Alliance vessels are entering combat.
We'll look at that in a moment. Making sure this fucking thing goes down. The Hegemony entered into a non-aggression pact with the sovereignty of Yorsma. Weird. While exploring the ruins of Gur 5, Nephis Amun has found an enormous alloy forge designed to take in massive amounts of metal-rich minerals and convert it into metal suitable for spacebound construction. The scale of the forge indicates that it was made to run non-stop, spewing out a never-ending stream of alloys. Can we have that? Not far from the forge, our exploration team has found a large storage facility filled to the brim with alloys. There's also a terminal in the facility, which our scientists has begun recovering files from. Hopefully they will reveal more about this facility. Curious. And we get 465 alloys. Nice. After restoring the files from the terminal, we have gotten a few answers to our questions. The shipment of alloys in the storage was designed as resources for a project in their home system. There's also a bit of data concerning this system, and if we find more information about it, we may be able to learn its location. One more clue to the home, and we got more alloys. Always good. Always good. Real quickly, I want to look at... okay, so we can upgrade that, the Bastion, Anchorage, and Anchorage... Upgrade the anchorages. The one anchorage. Can I purchase enough to make another? Yes, I can. And the other anchorage... No, I'm lacking 84. Fuck. Plus one... Upgrade the Starhold. Because then I can put more anchorages on these and get even more shit. More naval capacity, which is what I really fucking need. So now we have these two. They're here. They just took this system. Good, good, good. Go down here. They already have this, so that's fine, but I can land people there, I think. So go up there. Where do I have Solterra? Okay, I need to check real quick. Where is your planet? There it is. Not that one. It's behind Nats there. Armies. You have a garrison of 252. So embark all. You... We need another commander for ground forces. you. Go land armies on gnats. Take that planet. By the way, what do these look like? 168, 252, and 68. They're orbitally bombarding that one. That's why they're just sitting there. They didn't take any ground forces. So that's why these guys are able to just run rough rod through their place. Spymaster Nek-Un Ret recently launched a quiet investigation into her own operatives in the United Crown's hegemony after noticing a recent drop in their performance. She has discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Gnatsin's business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their attentions and loyalties have clearly become divided. Dispose of these operatives.
Initiating attack on enemy station.
Good job, good job. Okay, real quick. What's my claims? So that's as far as my claims go. So I have everything I need. I could take that one, but I don't want to. And I could, since they've taken these, I could lay claim to these as well and take from them, but I don't want to do that. I'll help them take back their locations. So we'll head down this way and we'll go hunt down their army there. Guaranteed the independence of the hegemony. Mr. Slug People, why are you like this?
Humanity has achieved a new innovation.
New research, improved reactor boost, good. Plasma throwers, give me plasma. Because those can actually be really good at dealing physical damage once we get bigger ships and shit. Okay, factory world, you're good.
Fleet has engaged the enemy.
We have? Oh, there's probably just a thing there. Okay. Our 713 army is now heading to their capital planet to take it.
Marines are dropping into hostile territory. Go get them, boys.
More refugees arrived. We'll take them. That goes. How's this over here? Okay, they're holding. They haven't declared war on us, so we're fine.
An alien world has been occupied.
Yay, we occupied it. We still have 600 left. We're going to go here and we're going to take those planets. They already took that one, but we're going to take, let's see, they're bombing this one. We're just going to land armies on it. Okay, all of you, you're gonna go... Okay, hold the phone. Right here, there. I want you to hunt that. Actually, no, just one of you. Just one of you. Because I think that's only 200. So we can handle this. If the from the gates opened, we'll go after them. Our infiltration attempt in the United Hegemony has proceeded flawlessly so far. Our representatives covered held throughout, and although the Nats exercise regional security, the trust we manufactured was just sufficiently granted us a window of opportunity. A complex series of electronic blinds and bluffs has exposed the research database for just long enough for us to make our move. NAS and security will clamp down tightly after we're done here. That'll do. Mission accomplished. We get long-range mineral scanners. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Fleet is attacking an enemy station.
Oh, we have other people coming in here to take shit. They're expanding into this. So they started a war too. These guys are getting ripped apart by 3 separate
Marines are dropping into
locations.
hostile territory. Go get them, boys.
Okay, pause. The Gox Foundation entered a research agreement with the Sacred Nocturne Accord. Okay, that's fine. You guys can do that. Let me check. Oh, we can establish an embassy with you. You're kind of weird. We can't establish an Oh, we have an embassy. Commercial pact. Do I have anyone free? No, I don't. Well, I'm not really going to need the spy network with them anymore, so we can put an embassy with you guys to try and help out. Because that you're also on the other side of the throng, so if I get an embassy and we get, like, you, like, helpful, we could probably get you to join our thing, which would be mighty useful. You go over there and take that one. Actually, head over there and take that one.
Our invasion was
These
successful.
guys will deal with that. Okay, so we took that right from under their nose and land there because these only have 252. And you're gonna go over and try to fucking bomb that world, but
Alliance vessels are entering combat.
Also, you had an upgrade. Prudence Resilient. Increased weapon range. Yes. If we can attack from faster, that's technically alpha striking.
Orbital combat is underway.
You're guaranteeing their independence as we are actively capturing their shit. I kind of want to get you guys into our thing. Ruined Worlds. The From Gates Opened crew have reported the presence of decaying orbital stations and multiple tomb worlds near the Crosa system. Whatever interstellar nation once inhabited the Crosa system appears to have collapsed into ruin long ago. Decayed Hub is a junkyard of a planet covered in irradiated, rusting remnants of demolished buildings, infrastructure, and vehicles. No higher forms of life are recognizable. We might gain more insight into this lost civilization by surveying a similar planet in this and neighboring systems. The Matam system. Not in here? Yeah, it was this one. That's somebody else's.
Our construction project has been completed.
And we captured that. We have 2 out of that. Okay, how's our claims looking? We're still above everyone else. We will go ahead and put a claim on that one as well. Because our strength is heading there.
Fleet is clearing the skies.
Oh, you lost. We can go ahead and put you on there. Because you can do that and scout around. Level up. You're our ground leader? Okay. Get you more experience gain.
Fleet has engaged the enemy.
We're taking what we can. Oh, and we got a research. Okay. Just naval capacity up by 25. Yes. Give me that. That is one of the things I really was looking forward to.
Initiating attack on enemy station.
Okay, if everything works correctly, we should get these. We can't take this one. They took it before us. So we're just going to have to wait them out now. Tech exchange. Our delegation has been fascinated by certain evidence of the Ymor Zon technology, which is significantly more advanced than our own. A scientist on the mission has managed to work out how it works and has drawn up a plan as to how it could be used within the Terran Union. The Ymor Zon authorities have allowed her to send us her work on the condition that we send them samples of our own latest tech in return. Sure. We can, yeah. Science trade. I'm all for science trade. A new faction is currently the March of the Brave. Okay. Military dominance over the galaxy. The Sacred Noxian Accord Association status. Yes, I will fucking do that. I am all for the butterflies getting associate status. We are improving relations slowly. After gaining access to the Starbase's interior, our scientists have managed to extract data from the Starbase's internal database. Most of it was simple record keeping of the transactions going through the star system. Although they also managed to find a large number of pre-recorded messages. The last one simply says, "In case of error, proceed to your nearest evacuation shuttle in a safe and orderly fashion." After carefully sifting through the collected transaction data, our scientists have managed to recreate the most dominant trade routes that passed through this system. According to our collected data, the Ixardian Corporation specialized in manufactured goods, exchanging it for more basic resources with other empires. By figuring out where these resources were sent to, we can find the location of the Ixardian Corporation's core systems where their factories were located. I have an interest in that. I have a big interest in that, yes. Oh, we lost some ships there. We can easily refund it. Head back. We're only getting those. The Sidir system appears to be remnants. Try to
New
take down the
update for
shields.
your review.
Oh, they had shields in these systems and they didn't try to take them down? I mean, fair, I guess.
Fleet is attacking an enemy station.
Okay, build relations, trust growth, and diplomatic weight. We need to increase trust growth and shit. We need these people to like us more so we can offer research agreements and form commercial pacts with them. According to our scans of Nifra 2, its metallic core has been drained by a large amount, almost like having been tapped by the Ezidian Combine and used for construction of spacebound structures or ships, although they for some reason did not take it all. After some investigations of the area of the hull conducted by Hawk on Atek and her crew aboard the ISS Marnak, we have found evidence that this mining operation was stopped due to an attack by an enemy of the Azintian Combine, leaving large parts of the planet unexploited. A number of wrecked ships still remain on the surface, having been shot down while they were fleeing. While most of the crashed ships are civilian ships used by the workers of the mining operation, a few also bear weapons and an insignia different from that of the Azintian Combine, most likely being a ship from another empire. What few defenses the Azidians had must have been successful in shooting down a few of these attackers, although not enough to save the many fleeing civilians. After collecting a particularly intact escape shuttle that had miraculously survived not only the incoming attacks but also the crash back down onto the surface, our scientists have worked hard extracting and restoring the pre-programmed route from the shuttle's computational system. While we were unable to restore everything, a lot of the data was successfully restored, revealing the destination to be their home system. If we find more information about it, we may be able to learn its location. Curious. One more clue to the home system. The Azentian home system located. After intense study of the recovered Azentian data files, scientists on Terra have managed to deduct the exact galactic coordinates of the Azentier, the home system of the ancient Azentian civilization. We should launch an expedition to the system before someone else beats us to it. Where is it? Oh, it's a ring world. Around a black hole. And a white hole right there. Oh, that is cool. No one's beating us to this. And where the fuck did that come from? Hell's Maw? 4,000... Hell's Maw. It's a shielded world pile flowing around that one. Okay, this is... Okay. Who's here? You're, do we have anyone not? Okay, you. Hey, survey that system. You're there? Yeah, you head there. Survey that system. You go home and upgrade. You...
A new technology.
Head there and repair. We got destroyers. Good. Auto cannons. Unlocked Hecto structures. Mining station output plus 10. Wait, I have Deca structures? No, I don't. Fuck. Nah, we need to work on our basic upgrades. So mining station output is the way to go, because then we can also sell the excess. Whoa, I forgot. There you go. We got 2 things out of that. We got a ruined ring world. which we can probably repair some of these. Like the named ones.
Our construction project has been completed. The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Synthetic Sun. Astro creator Azrin reports an astounding discovery they made while exploring Sirius 3A. It appears the equipment inside the moon is a massive fusion reactor designed to replicate processes inside a star on a small scale. If activated, it would begin a sustainable reaction that will supply extra energy to Sirius Prime below, acting as a second sun. However, there's no telling how powerful or dangerous it could be, especially to Sirius Prime's climate. Some suggest simply scrapping the equipment for raw materials and reverse engineering what we can.
New update for your review.
Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. Where is it? Here's the thing. We're going to reactivate it. Because why would we not? See, you're excavating. You're excavating. The vivarium is heading over. Because no, they're heading over there. Okay. You quickly do that, and then you can go back to doing your other shit. Precursor Insight. Celebrate diversity. Proclaim religious revelation. By the way, my planets, decisions, send artifacts, priest output. Okay, we can get another thing here. I think I want to build another... Let's see, we're doing good there. We have him here. We want another research lab, I feel. Because with that... Temples and research labs, that's what that planet's going to be. Okay, so this one... What do we need most of? Honestly, we need alloys. And you... Build an industrial district. To prepare for new pops. By the way, decisions. Distribute luxury goods, and decisions distribute luxury goods. Try to draw people that we have immigration pacts with. And my ships are being upgraded. Good, 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 good. Oh. There's also that, right, okay. The vivarium, once you're done with that, I kind of want you to go to the bulwark. and research that. Okay, so what are you? Minister of Defense. You're upgrading the ships. Ship weapon damage. Just do straight weapon damage because we don't have our like we have like one thing of missiles on each ship. I'd rather just have that. Why are they going faster than we could settle status quo? Settle status quo. That way we're not just sitting on the wartime.
A new technology. Retrofit is complete.
The circumstances dictate that we put an end to this war. The Terran Union has better things to do than pursue this conflict. We didn't get Seopan. We had more shit there, but fine, whatever. Damn it. We're gonna have to just make do with playing tall. I guess. Habitability +5. Terraforming. Give me terraforming. What? No, wait. Why do I want terraforming? That's dumb. That's a dumb idea. Planetary resurfacing. Give me that ability. Clear blockers. Okay, fleet management. Let's... Ship designer. What do our destroyers look like? Here we go. Picket stern. And then gunship bow. So we have these guys for the lasers. These guys for the railguns and nuclear missiles. Yeah, sure. So we want... Add a ship. We want to add to the destroyer. So 30 corvettes, 10 destroyers. That's what we'll do. We take 3,310 to do that. Or that's for everyone. Where the fuck do our consumer goods keep going? Okay, stop selling consumer goods. Sell a... Not that much. Sell a bit more of those. And then buy base amount of consumer goods, just so we're not under. Who? Oh, you guys. Well, I mean, if you guys want to try to take...
Receiving diplomatic transmission.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll trade agreement that. Definitely.
Alien Empire has approached us with an offer.
A migration treaty. Fuck yeah. And we're back to -9. Son of a bitch. So we have that. That is an issue. Because that's separated off from... Like, we would have to go through them to do that, to get to their... So really, I might just use that as a trade bargain with them. Going run one ring section at a time, huh?
Got some odd readings here. Might be worth investigating.
Go ahead and research it. Crime -10. Good. Our crew above the ISS Marnak report that the ring section shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnet solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered the ring section's gravity well. There were no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of the ISS Marnak cautions that the construction indicates Gok's design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to Gok's Foundation, and they may be displeased should we claim the shipment. Yeah, we don't need 300 minerals. Go ahead and give it back to them. we really don't desperately need 300 minerals. We're good. Terrans, we have received word of our downed supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude that you are taking the time to recover it without the need of Grok's intervention. No problem! One question. Why... So we're getting nothing from this faction, which makes sense, because they want, like, a bunch of, like...
New update for your review.
Just pure military stuff, which we're not doing. Nat's main mining company reports difficulties in meeting production targets. It seems that some of the planet's main deposits have become depleted and they have had to spend additional time serving to replace them. Unfortunate. Rise of the Manifest. Carnival protesters. Protests are springing up across Knaz. These large and colorful assemblies have gathered the support of singularly frivolous issues, from the right to hold public dances inside financial institutions to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. The protests are not violent, but they are nosy. Some of the civic center services on Nats have been placed under strain by the disruption. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem to instead be enjoying the quirky demonstrations. We should get to the bottom of this. Okay, who is probably... Okay, so... It's between these two? You're the Minister of State. If I had to choose one, I'd probably say you. But I don't have enough to enhance you, so we'll see what happens. And I'll have to deal with it.
Alien ambassador has requested a meeting.
I'm gonna do a science share. Sure. I'll share with you guys. The Manifestee. The protests on NASA has ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about their origins abound, but many whispers speak of the group called the Manifestee. This enigmatic collective seems to have responsible for a number of provocative art projects in recent years. Their subject matter vary every bit as superior as the issues we've been seeing protested on Nats. It's some funky writing there. Let these players have their fun. Let's speed up time a little bit. It's fine.
Impossible as it seems, something is alive in deep space.
Hold on. Hi, yeah, we don't accept your kind here. how do I... There. I couldn't find the band thing, so I just deleted it. Okay. Go ahead and reinforce. We're making 48 alloys now. Okay. Leaders of the opposition have put the final result for the recent election into question. They claim that several key voting districts on Alpha Centauri Prime, a key stronghold for support of Akhet on Beck, had significantly higher voting participation than there were eligible voters. Many citizens across the Terran Union have taken to the streets in protest. Official It Uns Bet, the most vocal of the accusers, has formally called for an investigation into the myths. We can start an investigation, that's fine. Minister of State, you. I've gotten so many researchers. God damn it. Okay, we'll deal with it. Our investigations into the voter fraud has produced extensive evidence of wrongdoing. Substantial amounts of votes were removed from the electronic voting system, and many votes cast in favor of Akhet on Beck were shown to be from citizens long deceased. Authorities have taken on Beck and many other suspects into custody. Bring him to justice. So we're having a re-election. Can we... I have enough for like one, but that would only... That would only up him by like a little bit, not enough to even get him close to that. So... Disappointing. Disappointing.
A new technology.
Oh, new technology. What do we get? Mining outstations. Good, good, good. Torpedo boats. Mining station plus an additional 10%. We don't really need that at the moment, but torpedo boats we could really use. I could change things around a bit. God damn it. Okay, consumer goods. It's you, isn't it? It's because of all these trade hubs. God damn it. Replace you with the civilian industries. And replace you with the civilian industries. I can't. Why can't I? Mineral purification plant. Sure, we can do that.
System survey complete.
Pictures grunt 1,000 words. A subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. Its origins lie in another project penned by the Manifesti. Linguists note that in the so-called Uslurp speak, all words related to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More worryingly, its many and colorful insults all seem to derive from the name of prominently military figures, and has drawn formal complaints from the individuals' families. Keep an eye on it for now, that's fine. So we fully looked this over. Okay, I need a construct ship. You head there and build the starbase. We're not messing with Hell's Maw yet because I do not have the fleet power to do that. That is the entire reason. The Sacred Nakfen Accord? Oh, actually fully invite them? Yeah, I'm all for that. That also...
Has been contacted by a new race.
The Artisan Troop. Ah, a visitor! This is a joyous occasion indeed. Ah, forgive my manners. I believe introductions are in order. We are the Artisan Troop. Our members have dedicated their lives to the purest of art, music, culture, and all other things which make existence bearable to a sapient being. Please, if you would like to share in the wonder of our creation, do not hesitate to contact us. Interesting. Okay. Curator order. Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated toward the preservation of all knowledge. In an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism, we failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission that our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you for a price. Well met. Minister of State changed again. God damn it. Oh, I have no one else to go there. You... Wait, no. Wait a minute. What's that? No. You. Yes. And then upgrade. Mining rush. Even more minerals. That's all the way down there. Okay. Are we improving relations with these guys? Yes, we are. So let's see here. We can now go up to 36. Oh, they had a lot of fleet power. Oh god. Yeah, they're right behind us. Okay. Federation ship designer. Let's see what we got here. We have this interceptor. We have a torpedo boat and a gunship. One medium and then a lot of... I would say put a coil gun right there. Save. I don't have the alloys for it right now, but when I do, I am definitely upgrading. But I need to focus on mine first right now. Mirrors brightly. Event chain right in the Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on NAS invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves, and to create distorted collage of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical work, both on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researches is lively, and more conservative voices urge caution. Bold statement. With a touch of sadness at our delegations to the sovereignty of Yormsa and the Yormsa delegation to our state return home today. That's fine. Everything went smoothly. Okay, so they went to peace. They didn't get fucking Kipolian? God damn it. Okay.
Alien ambassador has requested a meeting.
Okay. So that subjugation quest, they tried to subjugate hegemony. Ancient caretakers have opened their borders to us. Where are they? Alpha Refuge. Okay, that's fine. That's all the way over there. They broke off a commercial pact, and they want to do a commercial pact with us. Yes, I agree.
Impossible as it seems, something is alive in deep space. A diplomatic channel has been opened.
And you want to enter a trade thing to the border crossing. I know it's not what it is. Missing scientist. One of our scientists working on the observation post orbiting Civix Hazab has been reported missing. He was taking part in a covert mission to collect plant samples from the planet's surface, but did not return to the shuttle with the rest of his team. In conducting limited searches not to alert the pre-FTLs, but so far without success. We have finally recovered the body of the missing scientist on Civix Hazib, or what remains of it at any rate. It looks like he fell victim to a large indigenous predator. An unfortunate loss to our science team, but at least the pre-FDLs are still oblivious to our presence. The directive has been upheld. And we're back at positive consumer goods. Good. Rumors around the new faction may have formed, inspired by the so-called Manifestium. Its proponents speak of contradictory and bizarre causes, such as free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy for munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disrupted by the Manifestists, whose spurious queries are interfering with acts of everyday governance. Okay, now you're getting a bit too much. We need to step in now. A new faction has recently been getting traction in the internal political landscape and turning the Manifesti weave. Okay, what does this look like? Heads in the clouds. Assert that technological research should be entrusted only to Visionary Council of Carefree Roamers. Gallery of the Retina. It will please the Manifesti Weave to keep consumer good production in deficit, keeping our citizens free of what they call the ready-made scourge. Silent partner. Someone on the council. Someone on the council is one of these guys? Jeez. Okay. Well, they're giving me 10 fucking unity, so I guess I'm fine with it. Right, I was going to upgrade these with more anchorages, and then this. More shipyards. Resource silo. And now I'm out of...
Alien ambassador has requested a meeting.
Didn't we already agree to it? My mistake.
Another human achievement.
Okay, go to the excavation site. Oh, yes! Ring World segment. Yes! Excavate it first. Do the excavation thing first. What is that? That's not connected to our trade network. Why isn't it connected to trade routes? There, now you're connected to our trade network. Wait, we have a low stability somewhere? Woo, gnats. Okay, okay. Hold on. You need simple work, so build another food district. Why is your stability so low?
Another human achievement.
Monthly Unity minus 10%? Why? This Radiant Covenant.
Humanity has achieved a new innovation.
Military dictatorship. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold up. We got the blockers done. Do another naval capacity. Adaptive bureaucracy or hydroponic farms. Adaptive bureaucracy. Let's get that out of the way. And then you. After initial exploration of the factory ruins, the factory was revealed to be a weapon production site, which is contradicting everything we know thus far about the Exardian Corporation, who only sold goods for civilian or scientific purposes. After further investigation of the factory, our scientists are certain that the factory's production equipment was repurposed from production of civilian goods to military weapons. This radical shift in Exardian behavior appears to have happened at the very end of the Exardian Corporation's lifetime, suggesting the change happened due to an external threat to the megacorporation. Our excavation team on Kijimar 2 has managed to find an intact database in the weapons factory and retrieved its contents. Besides the expected production data showing how many wares they made each day, the database also has a hastily made battle plan of sorts, showing the Exardian space as well as that of several others. Of particular note is the Procyon system, which lies in the territory of an empire called the Tyrian Purifiers and is marked as evacuated. The map also shows the Exardian Corporation's home system, or headquarters as they called it. Curious. So that means we'll get their headquarters location? After intense study of the recovered star charts, scientists on Terra have managed to deduct the exact galactic coordinates of Ixar-Vir, the home system in the ancient Exardian civilization. We should launch an expedition to the system before someone else beats us to it. So that's... right there is... oh, God, yeah. Because I have all of the precursors, they're all going to be just in my system, I bet, because I'm the one that's going to find all of them first. Do I have anyone sciencing right now? You're moving to the alpha. You're moving over there. I need you to survey that system real quick. We have other people doing shit. We have 2 people.
Alien
You're-
Empire has approached us with an offer.
You want to establish mutual embassies? Sure. I don't know where you're at, but sure. We have unearthed remnants of an ancient alien civilization within this system, indicative of their activity roughly 800 years ago. That's the closest it's ever been. Our scientists have pierced together information that suggests these aliens, who called themselves the Alshigens, were a species of avians with a unique yet primitive technology.
Got something here for your attention.
Res aliens in the Sol system. Son of a bitch. I don't have any more. That's just going to have to sit there for a while. So... Interesting.
Our construction project has been completed.
These guys, yeah. Upgrade even more. Or build even more. Ba, 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 ba.
A new technology.
Just research it. Let's do 20, 10, 5.
Colonial unrest has
There we go.
turned to insurrection.
What? The populative Nats have been discontent with our rule for some time now. Now their defiance is becoming even more brazen, and dissidents are openly calling for independence from the Terran Union. A show of authority may be necessary if we were to keep control of the colony. Son of a bitch, you assholes. Okay. Nats. Just build a bunch of assault army that'll just sit on the fucking planet for now. Let's get our armor upgraded on our ships. That's fine. Do. Phenomena. Do. A major incident has occurred in a badly troubled colony of gnats. While state-critical facilities remain unscathed, extensive property damage and significant loss of life as a result of coordinated terrorist attacks have shaken the colony to its core. Institute a crackdown. And I'm gonna go send these guys over there to help garrison it, because that'll help. The buzz surrounding the Manifesti faction has quieted, fading as quickly as the arrival of protests which started it. Some activists we spoke to claimed their motivation ranged from pure satire to conscientious objection. Attendance at galleries and museums has never been higher, but the public gaze has already moved on to newer controversial groups of artists. Our sociologists continue to sift through data they gathered during this strange moment in Terran cultural history. Life goes on, apparently. Yeah, that is how it goes. So you guys land on gnats to also reinforce it. A small canyon of sorts have been carved into the surface of this move by the violent impact of a starship. What remains of this vessel can be found on the canyon floor. Though the crash must have occurred eons ago, the wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. An archaeologist expedition would be able to learn more. Immediate situation. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. We already did that. We got another favor gained. Good. So even if they like rise up against us right now, I don't think
Special
they're
project
beating
has
all these
yielded
guys.
Results.
The sun is active. We activated the extra sun. The crew of the Vivarium has successfully reactivated an alien machine inside Sirius 3A. It is currently in the activation phase and will take a few months to react to full capacity. Astro creator Azrian would rather not stay on the surface when it becomes fully operational. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Okay, you go there. You explore this place. Precursor
update for you,
Insight. Sell to private collectors for more.
New
I mean, we have
technology
so
can
many.
only improve the lives of our people.
Build relations. Fully upgraded. Inner stability. Edicts found. Good. Fleet command limit plus 20. That means each of the groups gets plus 20. Available envoys. Artificial moral codes. Networked amenities. We get crime minus 15% and amenities plus 5%. Yeah, the revolt is... Order restored on Nats. The rebellion on Nats has been quashed. Calm is restored as dissidents gradually return to the fold, and our local authorities assert their control. Good, 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 good. As it should be. Meager light. It appears that about 2 centuries ago, a large planetary body, likely a brown dwarf, fell into Ixar-Vir's atmosphere and was enveloped by the star. With an enormous, relatively cool object trapped inside it, a large portion of the star's fusion energy is working to heat the brown dwarf and ionize its hydrogen atmosphere. This explains the reduced heat and light being radiated into the Ixar-Vir system. Met-Om-Teb estimates that Ixar-Vir will finish digesting the brown dwarf in approximately 100 years, and will then return to its solar output. Until then, the stars, planets, and moons will suffer from reduced habitability. Fascinating. The equipment inside Sirius 3 has successfully reached its full capacity. The crust has collapsed, giving way to a giant ball of fusion plasma, resembling that of a star. Warm light is cast on the planet below, benefiting our food growth and energy production. Being so small, it will not reach the true capacity of a star, something which is compensated for by its proximity. It doesn't have the longevity of a true star either, and is expected to go out in a mere few millennia. Yeah, so now Sirius has a tiny fucking... Its moon is now just a tiny sun that orbits it. And now it has energy credit jobs and food jobs plus. The problem is... So I'll probably build these 3 just to make sure to get the energy credits. I do need to build another one of these so I can build the energy nexus. Sirius Prime. Yeah, I already have that building for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, go. Due to the continuous influx of energy from the synthetic sun, there has been a profound effect on the planetary climate. In the overall warmer climate, the vaporization of surface water has hastened significantly. Areas once covered by lakes and oceans have given way to dry land, while forested areas have shrunk, giving way to deserts. Interesting. It is now an arid world. You're just quiet because you're modding the shit out of Fallout 4. God, that is how it goes, though. Oh, I need thing. Build another city district on my capital. That way I get another building slot.
Got some odd readings here. Might be worth investigating.
Research it. We have this system that is being... That's one... And we got a ring world. Currently have 199 special ESP plugins and 417 ESL plugins. I don't know what the specific plugins are, but yeah, that sounds like the right amount of mods. After following the life signs detected on the surface of IES 76-1, Met Teb has discovered its source, a large glass box bolted to the asteroid's surface. Inside, she discovered a large creature. Its slime-segmented body, around 40 centimeters long, is covered in black chitinous plate, and it's supported by 138 legs. Its tail ends with a barb, while its head ends with a large mouth adorned with two massive mandibles. Alongside long, sensitive hair and 18 beady eyes of different sizes, half of which are currently looking at Medeb on Teb, silently judging her. Somebody's deliberately placed this container here with enough power and supplies to keep the creature alive for many years. The question is, what are we to do with it now? It's so cute, we should take care of it. Yeah. Pet crawler trait. Leader experience gain plus 10%, leader lifespan plus 10 years. Yes. That is how it goes. Stability plus 5, planetary ascension cost minus 10%. Yes, do that. More stability for my planets. We like stability for our planets.
Got some odd readings here.
If it's over 30, we're fine. I need more amenities.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
The Mutagen Merchant Guild. Well met, friends. I represent the Mutagen Merchant Guild. Let me be the Okay, hold on. While under Meteb's care, the crawler showed itself to be more intelligent than anticipated. The creature is able to recognize individuals passing by and form bonds with them, showing excitement when approached by those in charge of feeding it or maintaining its habitat. When not disturbed, it seems to actually be quite friendly and even playful at times. Interesting. Well met, friends. I represent the Mutagen Merchants Guild, and let me be the first to welcome you to the Yarlan system. Our organization consists of hundreds of independent mutagen merchant captain. Fuck. That's literally you. Yeah, it's so cute. We should take care of it. Captains who brave the spaceways in search of the next good deal. At our facilities, you will be able to trade away some of your excess resources. Please contact... Oh, yeah, it's the traders. I know how those work. Basically, you can trade resources and get basically the market, except you get, like, strategic resources in it. Medib on Tebet is a static. After more thorough scans, the anomaly turns out to be a spaceship. Intriguingly, it's one of ours. Our crew recognizes it as one of our prototype FTL-capable ships, thought to be lost in a test flight years ago. Its orbit is unstable and the ship is slowly descending into atmosphere. It seems to be undamaged, but energy readings are minimal. We receive no response to our hailing. In order to be able to further investigate what has happened to the ship and its crew, its orbit has to be stabilized first. Met Teb has already come up with a plan. Save this
New
piece of our
update for your
history.
review.
Pause. Scholar. Go there. She should be nearby, right? Quickly research that project, please.
I have that special project ready for your review.
It was formerly an exploration vessel, akin to ours in purpose, yet unmistakably of alien origin. It collided with the asteroid at full throttle, and pieces of extracting the black box from the wreckage occupied several hours. Unexpectedly, the analysis of the black box divulges that the ship was intentionally directed towards its own destruction by its crew. Their motives remain undisclosed, but the black box chronicles their entire course. We can utilize the data to trace its points of origin. The Alshigans, an avian species, commenced their galactic exploration 8 centuries ago. Their remarkable adaptability enabled them to colonize a diverse array of planets, potentially facilitating a rapid expansion across the stars. However, their progress was hindered by their primitive FTL technology. Despite their resourcefulness, they developed a functional engine based on an unconventional concept nobody would have thought to study. Regrettably, this approach led to a dead end, permitting only short-range travels before requiring several days of engine recharging. Okay.
New update for your review. Another human achievement.
Oh, Sirius Prime can make a building now. Hold on.
Special project has yielded results.
Turns out to be a bit more tricky than anticipated. Met on Teb, but the prototype is now in stable orbit, ready to be examined more closely. It's commencing dawn. Keep me informed. An urgent message has arrived from scientists met on Teb. The crew is dead, their mutilated corpses floating through the depressurized section of the ship. As there's no decay and vacuum, she can only guess how long they've been dead. It remains a mystery for now why there's no atmosphere, as the ship's hull appears intact. The ship seems to have run out of energy a while ago. It'll take some time before we'll know more. Oh, no. All energy cells were exhausted, so some of them had to be replaced with reserve cells from the ISS Kurtnak to get at least some of the ship's systems online. The logbook shows the crew joking in joyful anticipation of their first FTL flight, but all recordings stopped shortly after the ship's FTL engines were activated. It is hard to assess how much of the time passes before the recordings start again. The flight seems to be over and the atmosphere has changed completely. Those same faces smiling a moment ago are now distorted by pain, and the screams echo as they mutilate themselves. The recording ends abruptly. Shall we investigate further or leave the dead drive? Destroy the ship. No one should know what we found. The ISS Kurtnak undocks from the STL prototype and pushes it into descending orbit again. Shortly afterward, it is consumed by the fires of atmospheric entry. May they find peace.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
I am not risking my fucking lady who just got a pet crawler. Okay. Survey system. We got a new... yay, that. City district housing. No, starbase build cost. Module cost minus 25%. Yeah, let's get after... No, not afterburners. That's fucking stupid. Let's do that. Lower the cost by 25%. With that, we'll get our main fleet fully upgraded. Well, not upgraded, but fully fleshed out. What is it? Oh, they're the new president now. Okay, so we lost that. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's their turn for the 40 years. We still have access to, like, try to vote to have that change. Everyone should be able to build for the fleet. Yes. That way the fleet can actually be built, you know. And it can be a fleet that has, like, many different ship types in it.
System survey complete.
Let's see. Revered Elder has an upgrade. Reformer, monthly unity. Unity from jobs. Unified focus. That's what we need. That is what we need. Witnessing the inhabitants take the first step towards enlightenment. They look upwards, opening themselves to the mysteries of the universe. As artistic expression develops within their culture, so does art's power to capture the spiritual striving of their society. They yearn for something beyond themselves to believe in. We shall answer their prayers. When most of the ring world has been utterly destroyed by the Enzian Combine's enemies, this segment was left mostly unharmed. We have located the capital complex, which is mostly intact, and have set up a camp in one of the nearby ruins for excavation team. Curious. After searching through most of the buildings, we have found a memorial of sorts, a giant mural detailing the events of what happened 3,400,000 years ago. At that time, the Zentians made a gigantic ship, bigger than any before that, designated as a Colossus, which they equipped with their mining beam. Many empires at the time were afraid of this new weapon, although the Zentians claimed they would never use it for war. They then banded together in a federation in face of this new threat. The mural text continues on about how the Federation, calling themselves the Galactic Defense Force, made a preemptive strike against the Azentian Combine, disrupting their mining operations and destroying their colossi. This quickly escalated to a galaxy-wide war with the Federation on one side and the Azentian Combine on the other. After defeating the Azentian Combine in the Battle of the Gur system, the Galactic Defense Force entered the Azentian system where they bombarded the ring world the Azentian Combine had spent the last few decades building, their grand project. Although they celebrated their victory, a few of the Federation members felt guilty for destroying the Azentian Combine, having doubts about whether or not this attack was justified. The mural was made by some of these empires in secret, and later they also restored this section of the ring world to its former glory, although time has taken its toll since then. And we're still excavating more. Oh, so how these things work is they just... basically, they go until it finishes, and then it lets you do all of them. Okay. Well, we'll see what's happening here. After having set up a small camp at the satellite dish, Astro creator Arzen and their team has determined the structure to be from around the time that the towers were made by the primitives in the other planets. And it's clear that this place once served as an observation post intended to catch any signals from space. The station appears to be in good condition, and the vivarium should be able to power it using its reactor as a temporary power source. After powering on the ancient station, our archaeologists have gained access to the computer terminals. The data revealed this place to have been a listening post where the inhabitants of the moon searched for signals from other intelligent species. While most of the data shows that space around them was empty at the time, a sudden spike in activity happened at some point during the civilization's lifetime. After recovering the data from the terminals, it has been revealed that the inhabitants of this world had gotten transmissions, not unlike the ones we've been getting since finding the tower on Alpha Centauri Prime, although those they received were much more frequent. This greatly motivated their civilization to invent a way to travel the stars according to the ancient logs. After investigation of the ruins in Nefar Va, lead scientist Nephis is a moon failed to return to camp. No one knows where she went or why she failed to return to the camp, but no traces of her can be found, and as such has been presumed killed in action. After recovering, it's been revealed the inhabitants of the world have gotten transmissions. Not only oh, so that's why the one went missing. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
I have that special project ready for your review.
Landing on what was a public space, we started to explore the remains of a ruined city. What was a bustling and vibrant city that thrived day and night is now a haunting desolation. Gone are the lively streets and animated scenes that once defined the city's essence. Instead, silence reigns supreme, broken only by the melancholic whispers of the wind. The streets, once teeming with people, are now overgrown with weeds and littered with debris. What were once marketplaces bustling with vendors and shoppers are now ghostly echoes of commerce. The stalls empty and abandoned. The signs of daily life have given way to the relentless advance of time and neglect. Met on Teb remains in a contemplative silence as his crew explores the ruins, only emerging from this melancholic feeling when the computer finally decodes the old manifest mentioning a precious artifact sent off-world. Savannah Ruins modifier added, consumer goods plus, society research plus 10, biological pop happiness minus 10%. District build slot 1, planetary build speed plus 10. Artifact recover, minor for artifact found, Terran unit, trails in the sky happens in one day. Though certainly unconventional, the spatial propulsion engine of the Alshigen ships were a remarkable sight, leaving a lengthy trail of pure energy in their wake as they traversed the skies. This awe-inspiring spectacle was undoubtedly visible from the ground. However, the lingering hazards of this energy trail, taking several minutes to dissipate, necessitated cautious course plotting by the pilots.
New update for your review.
A new faction has emerged. Association of Scientific Ascendancy. Yeah, we're fine with that. Okay, dome ship. Build a starbase there, please. Upgrade my ships. By opening themselves to the divine truth of existence, the inhabitants of Kix are approaching enlightenment. As spiritual leaders, it is our duty to guide them. Acknowledged. Diplomacy. Espionage. Plant advanced knowledge. Help them advance a little bit. You got another favor.
Retrofit is complete.
Why is the evil hive mind insulting me? During the exploration of the listening post, our excavation team has stumbled upon quite a find. A blueprint on a data drive detailing how to build an amplifying tower just like the one we found on Alpha Centauri Prime. Although, due to the higher technology level of this blueprint, we have been able to learn much more from it, including how to make one ourselves, which several of our top scientists have been pushing for. They hope it will allow us to pinpoint the signal's source. The purpose of amplifying the Viridian signal was, however, not revealed, although it's clear that it wasn't the natives on the planet that made these blueprints. Rather, they received them.
We've got something here for your attention.
After investigating the ruins, the lead scientist failed to return to camp. No one knows where, went, and why failed to return to camp. Yeah.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Ancient caretakers. Custodian Protocol 7124 activated. Initiating resource transfer to compliant organic civilization. Message follows. Corrupted. Thank you for
Impossible
the
as it
stuff.
Something is alive in deep space.
Recalling our embassy. What? Suspicious. Because they're inferior to us? Oh, come on. Aren't I improving relations with you? Yeah. Why is it still going down? Or it's suspicious, but it is going up by warning. Okay, pause, because we just... To prevent anyone from making any more Colossus-class ships, the Galactic Defense Force destroyed almost all of the Colossi they could find, including all research on the subject. There's instructions on the mural on where to find one of the few remaining Colossi cores that were hidden before the Galactic Defense Force found it. The last line of the mural simply says, "We're sorry. Find the core and bring it back to Terra." Relic found Colossus core. Minor artifact found. Unity gained 9999. Society research gained a lot. Energy credits gained unlocked. Minor artifact action unlocked. Secrets of the Azenti. So we got enough to activate that. Get us another Ascension perk. Mind over matter. Gain access to the psionic tree. Yes. And that's what we will be going over next. Colossus core mining station output plus 50% passive. That is good as a relic. That's a modded relic. That has to be. I mean, it came from the thing. Of course it is. Activating the Colossus core and use it to gain access to more resources on our most populated mining world. Activation cost is 3,000 Unity. We've activated Colossus core on blank, granting us access to even more resources. I think the most populated one was our world. I don't know if that actually did anything, but... We can colonize this now, and we will. But it's going to be us. It's going to be us. We're colonizing it first. Shit, what is the... Hold on, I gotta look something up. We are Egyptian themed, so... This ring world will be known as Duat. But because there are other sections that I think we should be able to repair. Duat 1. Because we should be able to repair these other sections, like... Unless they made it so that you could not do that. Even if they did, that's still a fucking big world. And I'll just take away the 0-1. Okay. They broke that. They closed borders? Yep. Because they're inferior to us now, so they're like, oh no, you're gonna turn against us. No, I'm not. I'm being nice to you. Why are you like this? You have trust. Why? Improve relations. I already have that. I don't want to get rid of my fucking one thing. God damn it. You're being silly. I could activate the energy grid, or mineral purification plant, or I could just do another research lab. Or I could do a temple. Research lab. I'm doing a research lab. Okay, fuck. Trade hub. I can purchase a lot there, so we can go ahead and upgrade you and upgrade you to Starholds.
Another human achievement.
Oh, everyone else is claiming their rivals. Okay. Declare rivalry.
System survey complete.
Don't make me have to fight you, fucking orcs. I wanted to be friends. Why must you do this to me? Let's go
Our
up.
construction project has
Let's
been
purchase another
completed.
5 to balance that out. Pause. Let's see here. What do you got here? Carefulness. Army collateral damage minus 35%. I'd rather gain the leader experience, to be perfectly honest. Okay, you go ahead and build a generator district. Okay, you excavate. went to buy like 5 more. How much 5 more do I have to do for you? The industrial world. Let's go ahead and do a city district to get another building zone. You're maxed out, so any more people on you have to kind of be sent elsewhere. You've broken off your trading. Why are you breaking off your shit with me?
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Why are you wary? Also, you're superior to us in everything. Why are you wary of us? Friendly first greetings, minus. Opposing empire claims, 5. Bombardment policy, minus 20. Trust, 100. Allied to rivals, 200. Xenophon, spiritualist fools. You're just gonna be a dick, aren't you? We're gonna have to fight you too.
Our construction project has been completed.
Research, plasma thrower, good. Astral actions, we need this. That gets us astral threads. The ability to actually get them. Son of a bitch. Okay. You... What are you? You're over there. I'd rather have you be kind of military, so do that, and then... Disruption field generator. You are a trade hub, most predominantly. You're already out by 1, so... Sure, it's 1, 2. To do 2 more, 3, 4. I could see if that works, so do 2 more trade hubs, and then an off-world trading company. The Anchorage... Naval Logistics Office, and then Naval Logistics Office. That's all my star bases updated. The secrets of the Azantier. Science have begun special project to study the deeper secrets of the precursors. Acknowledged. Researcher insight. Nidium 2. Celebrate diversity. Sell to collectors. I mean, I gotta use it for something.
Human expansion underway.
Oh, you guys are... Okay. Okay, that's how you want to play this? That's how you want to play this. Okay.
New technology can only improve the lives of our people.
Claim all those planets. Starbase capacity +2. That actually could be useful. Because I could make more Anchorage ones. Let's see, colonial centralization. I kind of want to grab that just because it might help with everything else. Let's see, are you allied with anyone? Prominent interspecies marriage. Amut un Tech has announced that he will marry Loni Shash, a Knatsa. Although some elements of the population still abhor the very concept of a union, others are delighted and see it as proof that the Terran Union has embraced the values of modern multi-species state. I wish them the best of luck. We're all good with that. Okay, you're not... You have a trade deal with us still. What? That makes no sense. Okay, the Sacred Leader is going to win a second time. That's good. That's good. It's good. Okay, assign ship. Automate. Again. It's fine. Science ship. Automate. It's fine. Construction ship. Automate. Okay. Now the thing is, I'm pretty sure I could start a war with you guys and take all those planets before, like, you can do anything to me. Because let's see, what's your starbase isn't even that powerful. Okay, you have a little over 3,000. I have 4,000. Granted, I could, you know, wait for my allies to show up. If I do take point, encourage allies to follow me. I should go ahead and get a copy template. And not until I can get the naval capacity up. But I have that ready for when I can make a second
Our construction
army.
project has been completed. Another human achievement.
Okay, what's that? Declared war on the Throng? Are you guys good without me? Because I kind of have somebody on my doorstep who's wanting to be as much of a bitch as them, and you've got both of yourselves plus our main army. Plus, their fleet power is pathetic to me. You guys should be good. You guys should be good to handle that. I have to deal with the fact that they're right on it. I mean, their fleet power is equivalent to me. How'd I run? Get rid of that. Okay. So I can't do 100. I could get started on that second fleet, though. I could get started on crafting it. If I get the thing to make 2 more star bases,
I have that special project ready for your review.
or something like that, I could make an entire star base just dedicated to shipbuilding. The exploration team dispatched to the recently uncloaked alien observation station has confirmed the structure's ancient and abandoned state. Oh god, this was a while ago. We just kind of left that there because we were like, yeah, we got other shit to deal with. I know it's right above our capital, but yeah. Kill them all? That's not really the plan, but the plan is to basically beat the shit out of them until we take their places. Pervasive signs of decay are evident throughout the numerous system failures, escalating over time. Upon accessing the control center, our scientists encountered a treasure trove of historical data. The station's archives contain extensive recordings of our distant ancestors, dating back millennia, offering a unique window into our past. However, no recent observations were found, suggesting a long period of inactivity. We also found the name of our watchers, the Zinkar. Further analysis of the control center's data revealed a startling discovery. An urgent recall order had been issued to the station's personnel. This directive was so immediate that it precluded any dismantling or decommissioning of the station. The crew hastily evacuated, leaving for a destination our scientists managed to extract from the station's fading database, just moments before a complete shutdown of its power core. This last piece of information may be the key to uncovering the origins and motives of the civilization that once watched over us. Okay. The bulwark's been... Oh, no, because I did all that. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit for that, but that's fine. Terra salutes revered elder innocent. Terrace has for some time been one of the strongest supporters of the Terran government. Yeah, okay. Unity from jobs. Increase. Good. Good! Because next we're going down the Psionic. Our revered elder... Partly Kanabak is a great collector of strange and exotic beings. It has come to our attention that you have found a unique creature you call Crawler. If you're willing to sell it, we will pay you 1,000 credits. Do we have a deal? No.
I have that special project ready for your review.
No, you're not taking my little bug pet. A thorough investigation of Nebulum 2 has unearthed evidence of a past First League presence. An away team run. Yep, okay. That's fine. So we have a Tomb World there we can do. We have... The Duat is almost done. The Hegemony broke their migration treaty with the sovereignty of Yormza. Okay. Big surprise there. Let's do another metallurgist. I can't do another metallurgist. Mineral purifier? Purification plant? Could do another temple. Resource silo. Hold more resources. I don't have a monument on this planet. I should get a monument on this planet. Oh, you. I can't force you to resettle. So I just gotta hope you fucking resettle because there's nothing we can do on that planet. Resettle to a different planet, please. For the love of God.
New designs are implemented.
Inner stability has been achieved for now. Mind over matter. Psionic theory plus 25% when it's launched. So once we launch that, we'll have the psionic theory research unlocked, which is good, which we need because we're trying to go psionics. So we have 4,000 here. That should be... Several merchant ships passing in the vicinity of Potap 1 have, independent of each other, reported anomalous readings coming from the direction of the planet. After studying these readings, experts on Terra believe they may indicative of ancient precursor activity. Good. Nympho Komkov, the naval officer in charge of Ibnat's starbase, has impressed visiting Terran Navy officers with her leadership abilities, so much that they have suggested that she may be an admiral admiral of the fleet. She's more useful where she is. What I can do is... They're not allied with anyone, so if I go to war with them, I'm good. They haven't pushed into... Nothing has happened from this war. So we're the attackers, they're the defenders, and they haven't fucking started attacking at all? Guys, you have the power. Okay. So I could go ahead and start... I could go ahead and attack these guys and help myself to that. Yes. Psionics. Oh, wait, no, it has the psionic theory technology. Fuck. That's what the one thing is for, right? To give me the psionic theory. Government, mind over matter, gives me psionic theory plus 25%. I am going to wait for that. I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to get psionic theory. That way I can unlock the psionic tree. I know that's weird. It's going to put me back a little bit. But I will be still gaining a shit ton of unity, so... The ancient frozen remains of almost 1,000 aliens have been found in the vicinity of Procon 5. They come from over a dozen different species, and preliminary dating puts the corpses at roughly 600,000 years old, around the same time as the Cyberx machine consciousness ravaged this part of the galaxy. That's disturbing.
Our frontier just got bigger.
I should be able to take them out relatively easily, because I think my... Yeah, my technology level is higher than them, so my ship should be good. Declare... Send a mission to the sovereignty of Yormza. Many of our stellar neighbors don't seem to be believers in any religion. Some even seem to worship their machines and inventions. A group within the clergy have discussed sending missions to save the souls of these unfortunate and misguided Xenos. Currently, most of the discussion is centered around the sovereignty of Yormza. Shall we authorize the mission to go and spread the good word amongst the Yormza people? Yeah, sure. You can try. Our people will not suffer Xenos telling us what to do. We will not accept your missionaries. Then you have damned yourselves. I'm sorry. You done fucked up. You're hostile to me even though I tried to be friendly, so fuck you. No, we're going to conquer. Mysterious aliens in the Chris system. Codenamed the Z aliens, until we find out more about them. If they possess language, we'll deal with that later. Please buy something, anything, just please show us your wares. We offer you a Trium brand atmospheric deodorizer. Do your agri-world smell like fertilizer? Is your Ecumenopolis more like a yuck, ew, no please? Does your colony stink? We have the solution. Our patented blend of microbes and aerosol reagents will clear the air of any habitable troposphere. Just sit back, relax, deploy the stato drones, and enjoy a breath of fresh air. All this for the low, low price of 500 unity. That actually is pretty low. This mechanical process of zeitgeist absorption is poorly understood and can be unnerving, but it is completely harmless. A one-time delivery to a single colony only. Anti-odor effects are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer. Increases immigration pull by 30% and pop growth from immigration by 10% for the duration. That could help bring people to the ring world once it's fully colonized. That would be useful. Yeah, deal.
I'll make the call.
At last, this war is the beginning of the end for your pitiful nation, Terran. No. You seem to be very misguided.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
No, we haven't. Well, I mean, we were. There was a thing. The aliens. They're all the way over here, but I have one person that's now recently free. Go try to talk to them.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Astral actions. We have unlocked the secrets behind gathering and containing the volatile threads of astral materials that makes up the very border of this universe. This valuable and rare resource can be applied in various ways that will benefit us greatly. Fascinating. Astral actions. Okay. Give us better shields, for the most part. So once we get 250, we can do this. Monthly physics research by 100. We need Rift Sphere technology. We haven't actually found a rift. That's the thing. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusual keen interest in our new colony on Dwat 01. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet... Did they just call a ring world a modest planet? Nearly every political voice in the Terran Union has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Dwat 1, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning neural. Such vigorous debate is to be commended. So, okay, it is. It is fully done. Decisions. Repair the shattered ring. 75,000... But we also have to have mega engineering. Atmospheric trium. So we get that. We'll do luxury goods as well. We will build one city district. Just to make sure we have the housing.
Initiating attack on enemy station. Fleet has engaged the enemy.
Oh, you guys are
Humanity
boned.
has achieved a new innovation.
You guys are boned. So boned. Okay. Starbase building lowered. Good, good, good. Corvette hull points plus 10%. Real frigate hull point plus 10%. Or armor. Give me the hull point. The HP up. Do I have a free science person? Yes, I do. You're going somewhere I don't care about.
A new technology.
Good. Oh, we can do the radio tower for the one thing. Or naval capacity. We need that right now. Take this fucking thing from them. Also, by the way, where's my army? Yeah, there.
Initiating attack on enemy station.
Upgrade Nats, but also I'm taking the army. Embark all. Political discourse on Dwat 1. Our political scientists have been observing Dwat 1 with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome to the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amount to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there is yet no sign that Dwat 1 is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle there for now. Good. Z aliens. Gaining more information on them. Mind over matter research. Thank you. Open arms. Because we want to grab more stuff for that. Technology. Hold on. No, not that. So it's not that. Mind over matter. Or psionic theory. Yes. Psionic theory. Give me that. I know the other thing is better, but we need the psionic theory. We need to get that, like, pronto. As soon as we get that, the sooner we can start messing with the shroud. We can start doing a bunch of shit.
Initiating attack on enemy station.
They took out, like, one ship. And once we get that psionic theory, that's when I can take this. Proximity alert. Early warning assessment detected an unidentified object approaching the Megaron system. It's roughly a third the speed of light. Data collected remains inconclusive, but given the object's speed, it's most likely an artificial origin, an interstellar vessel of primitive design. It has not responded to any of our warnings or hails, so its intentions are unknown, but its current path would suggest that the currently unoccupied planet Megaron 3 is its final destination. It is expected to go past all our structures and either crash, land, or orbit the planet. Wait and see what it does.
Incredible. We've encountered a creature living in space.
I'm sorry. I have this planet as a consecrated, venerated world. So if you try to land there, we're going to have a problem. I'm already thinking of, like, which other ones to make venerated worlds. Because I can't do anything with those. But this one I might be able to. which I will actually go ahead and do. Actually, I can unconsecrate that world. It's not really that special to me. You can go ahead and do that. I don't care. I'll be fine.
He may be able to adapt this technology.
Okay, build that starbase real quick, and then you can go back to automating your shit. Capital can be upgraded. Colony. Good, 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 good. So that's good. Build another city district? No. Yeah, city district. Now that I have that ring world, I can kind of plan around shit more. Because look at this. This is clearly modded because I don't think ring worlds do it this much. But I will use it. It is mine to do with as I please. Okay. What armies do you have on there? Oh, you don't have a lot of armies on there. This will be easy for my fucking entire army.
Orbital combat is underway.
Listen, just give up. You've lost. Oh, you're sending an army through. Okay. Oh, you've been damaged. Who attacked you? Go research project that. Okay, who needs upgrades? You do. Don't need more minerals. Have you live longer. Let's do some of this shit. Upgrade you. That'll, I think, add an extra job. So that's good. That's already happening, so you'll get the extra job. That's happening, so you'll get the extra job. You need 2 things built right now. A temple and an Autotron monument. Considering how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could just keep doing this to 9 of these to get all this shit and then just continue to do these things. That's probably going to be my plan with the Dwat.
Our invasion was successful.
Good job. Pause. The unidentified craft that intruded on our space some time ago seemed to have made a successful landfall. Turns out they must have been carrying members of a species that call themselves Glostwerni, as well as equipment to establish a primitive colony on this world, which they have decided to call American 3. They don't seem to have noticed our presence in the system at all, suggesting that their sensors have either sustained significant damage or were never very good in the first place. Time to notify them of their transgression. Noble Terrans, please forgive us for colonizing your planet. We were unaware that you had laid claims over this system, or even that interstellar empires are possible at all. Wow, you're a bit late to the game. They won't know what hit them. Yeah. Understand that this was our only chance of survival. Our homeworld faced rapid impending doom, and Mehregaran 3 was the planet we deemed most likely to be able to support life. It is clear to us that the achievements of your civilization far outclass that we have managed so far. Please have mercy on us and afford us a second chance at survival. You will become part of our empire. You can take that planet, but you will become part of our empire. And it's still considered a consecrated world. The question is, are people pissed off that... I'll also automate it so it can do its own thing. I'll probably unconsecrate the world. Distribute luxury goods. Just make it easier for you. Oh, you warped away. You're not fully getting away from me, though. You might take that back, but I'll immediately kill you for it.
Fleet has engaged the enemy.
Oh, you didn't even get to
Our
start fighting
construction
it.
project has been completed.
Oh, did you literally survive getting away from me only to immediately, like, come back and then be like, nah, I'm going again. I didn't hear no bell. It's like, you haven't repaired any of your ships. You're an idiot. More of the Z aliens. Keep trying to get them. They look interesting. They're isolationist. Oh, they might be big person. Still 103 months out from psionic theory. I think I'm going to turn the ring world, the Dwat one, I think for the most part, I'm going to turn it like... I'm doing the temple and the Autotron monument, but I think I'm going to go and just...
Analysis complete.
Like, all of these will be research, and then the rest of it will be this stuff for other shit. Like, I know I should probably put, like, the energy one... and the mineral one and the other one, the food generation one, to upgrade that. But I'd rather just do all research there to just get all the research. Federation level has increased. We're now level 4. Unity focused colony designations will produce an extra priest job per 25 pops. This can be further increased via planetary ascensions. Sacred nexuses are equivalent buildings equivalent buildings provide 1 high priest. Shroud delve cooldown minus 20%. The shroud is the future. Monthly coercion plus -3, but we're getting +5. We can survive. We can survive that. It'll slow down the growth of our thing, but it will be good in the long run. Okay, you did that. So go down
System
there.
survey complete.
And then grab those two as well. Vote yes. Whoa, wait a minute. I think I voted on the wrong thing. President declares vote for war declaration. That actually can be useful, especially once I get it to where I'm the one. Sacred Nation is currently beating me out, but once I get this ring world fully set up, I think my political power and weight and ability to just pump out resources will fucking skyrocket. Silicon life form. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surfaces of Midian 4. As best as we can tell, the creatures fed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. That's nice. The Interplanetary Union. Fanatic, egalitarian, and light materialists. We share the same divine heritage. Greetings from the Cernurian Interplanetary Union. Chancellor Beak of the Burgundy is our elected representative, but in truth all citizens have a voice in our government. We strive to better ourselves through technology. A desire we hope you will respect. We share the same divine heritage.
Fleet is attacking an enemy station.
If you betray me, we will probably kill you.
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
I'm going to establish an embassy. That's fine. Yay, scams. There we go. That was the button I was looking for before. Get banned! And we're back. Oh, they just seceded all that shit? Okay, thank you. Once the ISS Marnock got close enough to scan the cargo pod, it was assumed that the sensors were malfunctioning. The pod is built out of the exact same alloy we ourselves use for spacebound structures. The likelihood that some alien beings would come up with this exact mixture is beyond unlikely. Yet after recalibrating the scammers, the same result appeared. Upon opening the pod, the only thing greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should be asked to study. The instructions end on a fixed date, one that is scheduled to fall exactly 10 years from now. Send the notes back to Terra. This is a divine thing. So we have 3 tomb worlds here that we can colonize. And we got an actual astral scar. That's good. Lost Encampment, Tomb World, and Ruinous Core. I think I'll leave those alone, but I think the ones in here... Crumbling Burrow, that sounds... Actually, I don't know if I want to do anything with those. I might want to colonize those, to be perfectly honest. Oh god, I'm over. Downgrade you. That'll put us at 7. Bastion, I want to keep you. want to keep you. We can afford to lose you. There we go. Now we're back to 6. Because honestly, their fleet power is pathetic. We can deal with it. What we can do is just take this, go to defenses, and just build the 3 defenses right there. There we go. Now we have all the defenses we need here to try to hold them at bay. Same over here. Same over here. We can only build 1 right now, but we can easily go there and purchase. And build the 3 there. There we go. Boom. Done. Oh god, we have half Terrans? Oh shit. We'll just colonize these planets. Thank you very much. So that one's lost encampment. Ruinous core. Colonize. Wait, was that the same thing? Oh, yeah, okay, so it does tell us if it's already being colonized. Then we go over here, we do the crumbling burrow. Silent colony. Decayed hub. They're all being named Prime. That's going to get confusing for people. But you know what? Deal with it. And then I'm probably going to automate this entire area once I make it. The Phophosian entity. Hive mind. We are the Phophosian entity and we speak as one. The hive mind has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend on whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. This meeting is surely a blessing. An excessively long and harsh winter that Nat's longest continent has experienced has caused energy consumption to increase significantly while decreasing the efficacy of solar-based energy production. As a result, the planet is experiencing some energy shortfalls. Sacred and Afghan Accord say they have taken offense at a misdemeanor carried out by one of our officials. They have not named the official, nor even described the nature of the insult. Instead, we have received little more than a burst of indignation and an abrupt end to communications. It's possible that this rare breach in diplomacy is the work of some other meddling party. It could be just as easily be an honest misunderstanding. Son of a bitch.
Our construction project has been completed. Alien Empire has approached us with an offer.
Mutual embassy is with them. Okay, that's fine. Talented physicist. Where is this? Ah, that's right there. I need to find somebody to govern this place. Who's not really doing anything? It's a counselor. I don't care about that. Counselor. 20 years extra lifespan. Yeah, you can govern this place. That's fine. Automate the planet. Well, actually, let me see here. What do I want to make this planet? Make it a factory world. We can deal with that. Multi-X civilization, solid progress. Our operatives report a successful conclusion to our efforts to enlighten the residents of Civix Haxzab. The technology and knowledge we introduced to Multi-X society has taken root, bringing their civilization a little closer to reaching the stars. Yes. Okay, you, generator world. You're just automated, so you'll start building correctly soon. Factory world. You still have jobs already to fill, and you have jobs already to fill, so I don't have to worry about you. That's good. That's good. It's good. Everything's good. I could activate the Colossus Core again, but I want to save it. I want to save it because I want to save my Unity. Research projects and anomalies here, please. Thank you very much. They're right here. Is that part of our system? Okay, that is a part of our system. Okay. Automate you. No! Our great official, E2 Innsbet, has passed away at the age of 103 while in service of our empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Terran Union. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster ideas. Chant for his soul. The people gathered in the masses to celebrate the life and career of E2 Isbet. Huge processions filled the streets, and hymns were sung long into the night. He is now waiting for us on the other side of the veil. Popular excerpts from his sermons are now reverberating across the Empire, reminding us of our common goal. Until we meet again. So who's next? Minister of State? No. No, that's... God, it's so much. Next one's going to be the Minister of State? Sure. How's the technology looking? 93 months? Okay. You know what? I need another constructor ship, so let's build 3 more engineering vessels just to, like, fucking go around and build shit. Speed things up. We have a peace offer between those guys. Okay, so that's other side of the world bullshit. Wow. The hegemony has been, like, cleaved in 3. Jeez. I might take you on soon. Which, by the way, let's make you your own little sector. Out of minerals, sell 10,000. Okay, so he did get this. We need somebody else here, so we need to recruit someone. Who the fuck are you? Shappa. Oh, is that one of the people that's been displaced? Food and shipbuilding speed. But leader experience gain minus 25%. Or I could take council agenda speed plus 5%. Yeah, let's put one of you on there. Weird crystalline person. Welcome to my council. Of weird people. Really, I could trade her out for him now. Because that would speed up the psionic theory, because now we don't need him there. We have one person. No. Let's build another district there. It's good. Precursor insight, private collector.
We may be able to adapt this technology.
Oh, hell yeah, we can. Bunch of people around me are doing fucking deals and everything. That's fine. Everything's good. Can't go after you because of that. But what I can do is go after you and you. Are you allied with anybody? You are not allied with anybody. Nodal consensus discovered. Mutlix explorers on Civix Hazeb have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Civix Hazeb have stumbled into a biological thinking machine. Given time, discovery could herald the advent of organic singularity. Promote the singularity. I'm all for that. Let's go fastest.
Something is alive in deep space.
Yeah, it is. Oh, here's another tomb world that we can colonize.
Alien ambassador has requested a meeting.
Progress towards a organic singularity on Civix Hazeb continues apace. The nodal consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already the people are relinquishing their decision-making to the biological machine. You want a migration treaty? Yeah, sure. I can do a migration treaty. Okay, that's automated, so I don't need to... I thought I had somebody running this place. The many-tentacled one. You can run this area, right? Yeah, you can run this area. You still have a job. You still have a job to fill. You have no job to fill. That's why we can build a thing. Okay, so what are we doing here? Basically just that and that, right? Yeah. So the rest of it can be like temples and research labs. Our trade treaty with the Avalon Serenity is timed out. Yeah, I bet it has. You can be upgraded. Good. More refugees arrive. They are welcome. They are always welcome.
Ideal for human settlement.
Organic Iblib. Interface with the nodal consciousness on Civiz Hazib is reaching a saturation point. All bureaucratic decisions have been delegated to the organic hive mind, and the results are nothing short of spectacular. The planet's economy is booming, and the people have achieved a standard of life that would have been unthinkable even a generation ago. Excellent. Excellent. We're going to have to end on just a status quo. Oh, they have taken some of it. Oh, they have expanded. Okay. I'm going to need to catch up.
Our scientists report contact with void-dwelling megafauna.
Alternate agenda. Our work to promote the singularity is already paying dividends. By now, the planet is almost entirely networked, with much of the day-to-day decision-making given over to the nodal consciousness. However, in an effort to streamline process, certain basic amenities have been eliminated, and it is growing increasingly clear that the planet's people that are musculoid machines may have its own design. It was inevitable. So we found another one of those. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 24 months and we get psionic theory and we can start going down the psionic path.
This world is ideal for
Celebrate diversity, proclaim that, and sell them. The singularity has dawned on Civix Hazib. Within hours of its ascension, the hive mind has absorbed more than 90% of the planet's population, and the few individuals who remain are already being hunted down. We stand witness to the birth of a singular consciousness. Excellent. We'll keep them locked to that fucking planet. Go ahead and upgrade you. A rift in space. The dimensional scar in the Kosa system has destabilized, opening a rift into another place in time. We should approach with caution. Incredible. Oh yeah, we got our first actual astral rift. Yes, this is what we need. Rift in space. We can deal with a bit less alloys. Send probes. We need to know how to get into the rift.
This world is ideal for human settlement.
Corvette, hit points, fusion missiles, better weaponry.
The Alliance has been contacted by
Hoyas fronting Alliance. Chief Precanator Eker Aspinaka and the rest of the religious council bids you greetings. We provide spiritual guidance to the pious Rotarian Alliance, and our stated goal is to lead this great nation on a path to salvation. We would be honored if your great species joins us in this journey. As fellow star explorers, we salute you. And another one. Democratic Crusaders. I represent the Nerillian Independent Nation. Our elected leader, Commissary General Korb, daughter of Killed, hopes for peaceful relations with your people, but know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. Praise the divine for this meeting. Okay, another people. Okay, we're starting to reach the point where we're starting to just get a lot of people found. So I think we're starting to enter into the mid-game? Greetings from the Confederation of Ufram Puf. We are a democratic nation committed to upholding individual freedoms of our citizens, regardless of their species. Our elected leader, President Vin, son of Gak, hopes for a long and fruitful relationship with your people. New friends bring one closer to divinity. A lot of them are big. I'm like medium size right now.
Diplomatic channel has been opened.
Mutual embassies? Yes, we will do mutual embassies. This shouldn't be a factory world. This needs to be a mining world designation, because then I get more out of it. That being an industrial world makes sense. That being a generator world makes sense for the moment. Okay. Okay. $29 months remaining, and then we get psionics.
This world is ideal for human settlement.
Okay. Fuck. Well, hopefully you'll move away, Knats. Do a holo theater. I don't think I will, though. Temple? No. Let's just do an energy grid just to get that, because I don't want to waste other stuff. That's fine. A galactic community. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization. A community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the Terran Union pledge its support to the creation of a galactic community? Yes, it is a worthwhile endeavor. Open arms. More unity. Oh, they have an association status with us. Okay. Improve relations. Go ahead and do that. Someone... Oh, you got upgraded. Okay, so... We have, as a counselor, research speed and computing, propulsion, or archaeo studies. Archaeo studies, yes. That also fits with him as her as a character. Who just... Oh, it's you again. Look what my two allies have done to you, okay?
Another
You're
human
not...
achievement.
Honestly, I was gonna take like all of their stuff slowly, but then they were just like, I give up.
New technology can only improve the lives of our people.
Okay, so we have that. So build another city district. Shields have been unlocked. Hyperdrive 2.
Human expansion underway.
Fusion missiles. We want ion thrusters. We're just trying to work on things to upgrade our ships now. Revered Elder Udku Unatek has been caught on film making xenophobic comments about the intelligence and appearance of the Glostwerny. Apparently they breed like rats and are worth no more than them. Their community is up in arms about the comments, and Xeno rights activists led by the Xeno Friendship Trust are calling for Revered Elder to step down. Withdraw from the public life, you vile, vile man. Okay. Greetings from the tomato people. Chancellor Stalk of Red is our elected representative, but in truth, all civilizations have a voice and citizens have a voice in our government. Yeah. Yep. Even more people. I'm just gonna go through. This is a historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the Terran Union, have announced the creation of the Galactic Community. This supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of the founding members, we can take pride in this milestone of galactic history. A great day for the galaxy.
Receiving diplomatic transmission.
Oh. Okay. I guess she's going to be given as the leader. I mean, that's fine. Ship build speed increase. Cause she's at 63 votes. Oh geez. Okay, hold up. We don't need to see the members joining. Wants to establish a neutral embassy. Yes, I agree. Neutral embassy. Yes, I agree. Select a leader. So our diplomatic weight isn't that high right now. But it can get higher if we just eat enough people.
Receiving diplomatic transmission.
More embassies, yes.
Alien ambassador has requested a meeting.
Gain physics insight.
Alien ambassador has requested a meeting.
Agree. Mutual embassies. I'm agreeing to the embassies. Thank you.
Human expansion underway.
Okay, so Ooh, we could get a yes. I want a moth person on my council. Yes. Yes. Research agreement between two people. Yeah, high war exhaustion. There's nothing I can do about it. They're the ones that control that, not me. Okay, you're just a... God damn it. Okay, lower your upkeep. And peace was declared between us. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's not really good because they are, you know, just hungry hive mind. But you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. And research lab. We're going to fill that entire thing with research labs. Trade hub. Upgrade all those. You, Bastion. You're there. And 2 torpedo bays. And a communications jammer. I'll trade all those out if I have to later. While studying the astral rip in Crosora, we have inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. This is causing violent distortions in space and time, bending nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. A mysterious planet, which we are calling Astral Planet, has appeared where before there was nothing. We have no records of its previous existence in any of our star charts. It's populated by a pre-FTL civilization. Our best guess is that it's somehow arrived from outside of our universe.
New designs are implemented. A diplomatic channel has been opened.
Pause. It's in the Steam Age. Okay. Do we know what kind of people are on it? Oh, they look interesting. Aquatic, okay. Build an observation post. We will observe them. They have come from outside our universe.
One small step.
Oh, someone wants to do a trade thing. Yeah, we will trade with you. Viral outbreak. The authorities on Avaconia 2 have reported the emergence of a new disease. While it isn't fatal, it does cause emotional distress and insomnia among the infected. It could be nothing, a minor cross-species virus gaining a foothold, perhaps. Regardless, we should take preventative measures to keep it from spreading while the biology department works to identify the pathogen. Quarantine the infected.
Our construction project has been completed.
We have another science ship we need to put somebody in. Infrastructure has survived the great nuclear war which ruined Molten Prime, have proved a great boon to our colonies. The alien civilization that once lived here built highways connected with major population centers, and some of them are still in good enough condition to be used today. We've also been able to recycle a large amount of the building material from the many ruins that have dotted the landscape, further improving our colony's infrastructure. Excellent. Excellent. So they're all doing something, so I need somebody new.
New technology can only improve the lives of our people.
I want to grab you. Go research.
A diplomatic channel has been opened.
Wait, no, engineering vessel. No, damn it. Thanks to our efforts, the virus has stopped spreading, but those already infected are experiencing more symptoms. Personality changes and sudden aggression to the medical staff has been reported. They have also lost the interest in communicating with those outside the cordon, preferring to interact with other infected. Work continues to isolate what other pathogen is responsible, but the team available on is overwhelmed. They request assistance. See to it. We got this. We got it. Okay. We'll start doing these things. I have that. State of emergency. Where is it? Do I have any science ships nearby? Yes, I do. Get over there and research that project. I fucked up and did the wrong one, didn't I? Yep, son of a bitch. Constructed the wrong ones. Need construction ships built. Not engineering vessels. 1, 2, 3. Go upgrade yourself. Senate is now in session. Pause. The awareness of the Barkarian Society and the Kosia system has increased to low awareness. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's look up. What's up next? Readied shields. The universe is a dangerous place, and all members of the galactic community should be ready to defend their worlds, whether it be against pirates, space creatures, or the unknown. Diplomatic weight from fleet power plus 20%, naval capacity plus 10%, ship upkeep plus 5%. I support that. We can deal with that. Regulation facilitation. Diplomatic weight from economy. Warper pop resource habitability -2. I support that. We can deal with that. Mercenary enclaves. Oppose. Not away from economy. Trade value. Priest upkeep plus 5%. I'll take it. Actually. Wait from tech plus 20%. Research station output. Starbase upkeep plus 20%. Sure. Wait from pops plus 20%. Worker happiness plus 5%. Political power of workers plus 10%. Yes. Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. Diplomatic weight from economy -20%. Pop consumer good upkeep. Oppose. Diplomatic weight from tech minus. And unemployed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. Unity from jobs plus 5%. No. Regulated growth. Monthly loyalty change 0.2%. Empire size from systems project. No, do not empire size. Subjects have a 25% ethical attraction towards the Overlord's fanatic ethics. Oppose. Any empire that kills a Tinyaki will be considered a breach of galactic law. Oppose. That's what I'm going to vote. Wants to do research? Yes. Give me the research. Give me more research. I will catch up, but for now, give me more research. Requiem for a drone. An unexpected turn of events. Grief seems to have taken over Civic Sazib. We are witnessing the unprecedented halt in the work of an entire hive in the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. Zombie virus, let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping that the quarantine doesn't turn into a zombie virus. We're unsure why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony, where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces are taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs in motion again. This is highly confusing and looks like a lot of like an event of social or spiritual importance. What does it mean? But by the way, I forgot. I did the thing. So pause. Select. Psionics! Give me. Since the dawn of our civilization, tales have flourished of mighty sorcerers wielding power that can only be described as supernatural in nature. These are Terrans. These rare Terrans could supposedly invade the minds of their fellows, lift heavy objects with merely a thought, or perform any number of other magical feats. Until recently, these stories were just that. Stories. Now, however, our scientists have finally obtained conclusive evidence that proves the psionic potential inherent in certain Terran individuals. Although only a very small minority of our species as a whole seems to be gifted with psionic powers, their numbers relative to the total population have grown steadily over just the few last centuries. Whether this is due to some kind of sudden evolutional growth spurt or because something has triggered latent psionic abilities that were always present in our genetic code, scientists cannot say. A glimpse, perhaps, of the future that awaits us. Base intel level plus 10, mind reading, thank you. And then Psycore, thank you. We have stacked so much Unity. All latent psionic species will unlock their full psionic potential, allow psionic assimilation of other species, unlocking their latent potential. Yes, give me that. The Great Awakening. The Terran species has experienced what can only be described as a great awakening. For a time now, we have been aware of the great psionic potential all of 3 seconds because I have time paused on this. This is the same day. Have only manifested themselves in a small minority until now. Almost overnight. Literally, we all took a nap and then boom. Terrans everywhere have unlocked their full psionic capacity. It is as if some sort of communal pool of Terran psychic energy finally reaches a critical tipping point, collectively awakening the latent abilities of our brains. Telepathy has already replaced most verbal communication between Terrans, and this is only one small example of the innumerable changes our society is faced with. We are now tied together in a way few of us could have ever imagined. The veil has been lifted. We don't have enough for the next two, so Breach the Shroud is next. Shrouded Communications is on there, but definitely want the Breach the Shroud. We are now psychic. Precursor Insight, Private Collector. Let me look at my species. My main species. Where's my main species? There we go. We are psychic. Research increased. Unity increased. Happiness increased. Yes. And they all get the psychic trait. Military fleets get plus damage plus shield hardening. Armies get more morale and morale damage. Planets gain more unity. What was that? That one thing? Was it a situation thing? No. Government. Was it one of these? Psionic supremacy. Ooh. Higher purpose. No. Mind over matter. I already have that. Well, no, I don't have telepathy. I don't think. Didn't that thing say I had the ability to... No, fuck. Magic Girls when? Oh, they're already here. Okay, where is that thing? Demographics. No. Reform government? No, I don't have enough to do that. Government. No. There's a thing that said I could spread my psionics. Let's go ahead and activate that now. And it's granting access to even more of the moon's resources. Hole to the center of the world. Oh, that's what it does. So that did that to one of my planets that I don't know it. Let's check. That doesn't have it. That doesn't have it, because I've already activated it once. That doesn't have it. Nats has it. So I guess it just didn't activate really that first time. I'm just going to automate these colonies. That one's a factory world. This one can be generator world. This one can... This is a factory world, or I'll do an industrial world. This one, another generator world. Oh boy. I think there is a way I can spread my psionics to other people in my place to, like, awaken their psionics. I don't remember how I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I can't modify template, set rights. No, that doesn't do anything. There's nothing that I want to mess with. Okay, galaxy species. There we go. That's what I want. Gets rid of a lot of the clutter. Oh, this is showing empire species. Basically all the species in my empire. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. My half-Terrans are no longer psionic. Or are not psionic. So Vengrel. Okay. So basically the Vengrel and the Terrans bred together to make half-Terrans, these things. But now we are all psionic. My research just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything except society jumped up a whole lot. Whoo, doggy. Okay. We're moving now.
Our frontier just got bigger.
Go heal up. How did you get damaged?
Another human achievement.
Purchase that. Oh, it's already at full strength, so it's already being replenished. You replenish. The orbital space around Mountlam Prime is cluttered with debris left behind by alien civilizations that once inhabited the planet. Before they wiped themselves out, their early space programs saw the launch of thousands of primitive satellites and missile launch platforms. Many of these were destroyed by anti-satellite weapons during the planet's destructive nuclear war, adding even more space junk to the mix. Our colony on the surface developed to a point where the dense field of debris is interfering with the infrastructure. We cannot use satellites, and civilian orbital flights are limited to narrow launch windows. Perhaps something should be done. The Phasmonian entity has vanquished an ancient threat in the distant something system. Okay, so someone defeated, like, a Either they took out a fallen empire or they fucking just did something else. Oh god, I could scout with you, but no, I think commander class. I want weapon damage and tracking. Just make you even more fucking deadly. Upgrade as well once you get there. Go ahead and upgrade you guys too. Let's put you there. Okay. From the Iron Womb. Awesome. Okay, so... Okay, these places have gotten farther. So for the first time in nearly 800,000 years, sentient beings enter the corporate headquarters of the Zardian Corporation. Astro Creator Azarian has reported that a lot of the capital holds absolutely nothing of value, most likely having been taken by the last Izardians as they seemingly abandoned their homeworld. Curious. During the excavations of the archaeology site in Vexor... So that's supposed to be 9? An ancient but still functional laser grid was involuntarily triggered. Several archaeologists were sliced into tiny pieces by the fast-moving beams. Although Astro Creator Azarin survived unscathed, these losses have had a negative impact on the project. This will cause delays. I need you to finish this, please, so I can fucking do more shit. What's happening over here? Some of the minor artifacts were recently discovered by Hulk on Tech at the archaeology site in Izira's Bulwark 1. They are currently in the process of being shipped to a secure science facility. Okay. Closing loop. After years of uneasy development, a rift in the fabric of space has appeared above Terra. Unnervingly, this is the exact date as indicated in the strange instructions we received decades ago. There's only one thing to do. Send the documents we received back to the Terra and close the loop. Let our past selves deal with this.
Special project has yielded results.
A First League artifact has been recovered. Although the investigation of Zona 3 unearthed evidence of a past First League presence, an away team of the ISS Kurtnak has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase the knowledge of this ancient civilization. Interesting.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Jonian exterminators. Your intentions of this galaxy cannot be permitted to continue. Organic vermin detected. Determined exterminators. Okay. You walk the pack of heresy, alien scum. Quake and fear, aliens. Fanatical purifiers. No, go the fuck away. Greetings, Terran friends. A recent Gox archaeological expedition on one of our planets uncovered several artifacts believed to have originated in the ancient First League precursor civilization. The artifacts are currently being displayed in a museum on Archimedes 1, but in honor of the friendship between our two empires, the Gox Foundation would like to donate one of the pieces to the Terran Union. Arrangements have already been made to transport the artifact to Terra. Thank you for this gift. Government blackmail crisis. God damn it, a data virus knocked out the government's computer systems on Terra yesterday. Although the attack was brought under control after just a few hours, it quickly became clear something more sinister was underway. Large amounts of personal data have been stolen from several important government officials. The data thief left a message demanding money, and lots of it, or they will release the data. It's not clear exactly what information has been stolen, but several of the officials in question have privately expressed nervousness. No, fuck off. It turns out that the data the hacker stole were the security codes and layouts of the Terran Union's high-security prisons. Several of them were struck simultaneously today as a well-organized strike. A large number of prominent troublemakers have been released, as well as some feared criminals. We must contain the situation.
Special project has yielded results.
Our joint efforts with the administrations of Actor 2 have finally isolated the culprit. It is a virus. This is the quarantine thing. It is a virus, though one comprised of several amino acids not used in our own biology. It attacks the brain, performing subtle, almost targeted modifications to the areas responsible for decision-making and emotional expression. Some of the virologists believe there is a greater intelligence guiding this process. We should consider our options. An earlier report of aggression and emotional
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
Lots of things happening. Hey, thank you for this subscription, and I will hydrate. Thank you. Affly, not Affly. Welcome. You subscribed before following. Okay. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Principality of Polkor 2. Ruthless capitalists. Well, Meta represent the Principality of Polkor 2, led by the illustrious blah blah blah, whatever, love, friendship, music to warriors. The early reports of aggression and emotional disturbances among the infected of Avocinia 2 have subsided. Instead, those in quarantine feel compulsions to start building something. They don't know what they wish to build, or if they do, they refuse to explain. People with no construction experience have begun to wield a metal framework. Teachers are digging for a foundation, and indigits are writing code to an unknown octoseminal language. At this point, it is impossible to tell what they are constructing. This may be a voice from beyond. Do not interfere. Lots of things happening. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, where did my fucking... Oh, we went over. That was my bad.
Our frontier just got bigger. Alien Empire has approached us with an offer. Alien Ambassador has requested a meeting.
Or alien embassies, okay. I need to slow it down a little bit. Okay.
Retrofit is complete.
Okay, go ahead and sell those. We can sell more of that. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is happening? We should be definitely producing more than 18. Alloys. Out of all our fucking alloy places, we should definitely be producing more than 18 alloys. How I doing? I'm doing okay. Kind of, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. Jesus Christ. I'm, trying to get a grasp of what the fuck is happening and get my economy under control. Oh, geez. Even more shit. Okay. Okay, get rid of most of these. I'll refill your army later. I need to get that under control. There we go. But we should definitely be making more than fucking 18. It's just a sign I am having fun with the game. Yeah, I love this game. I just suck at it. Okay. Oh, it might be that shit is also messing with me. Okay. Let's see. Industrial world, industrial world. None of these need more people there, so I'm not... We have 8,000, so decisions. Luxury goods. Try to get immigration pool going. Let's go, let's go. Nanong Knats. That place is full. Negotiate with crime lords. What? No. We don't do that here. And I can go ahead. I'm probably not going to use these worlds, so I will No, I consecrated that one. I don't need to unconsecrate it. These two worlds, though, I can just consecrate these. There's my 3 consecrated worlds. Just take care of everything. There we go. You're my melee fighter, so... Army damage, general. There we go. You can upgrade that. Do it. I went from like over 100 in like everything, and now it's like down a lot.
New technology.
Ion thrusters, good. Asteroid outpost? No. Let's do crystal mines, because I can build that mine there, and I can start getting that restricted resource. Oh shit, they took out the one hegemony. Are you allies with anyone? You have a non-aggression pact with them. But you're not allies with everyone, but you are having a war with the Noosh. That you are currently losing. How much do I have? 1K. Great. So I'm going to go ahead and make those claims. And then I think I'm going to fucking go to war with you. Can I not go to war with you? Oh, right, they switched it so only the president can make fucking war. God damn it. I can fucking vote it down to fucking majority vote again. The viral engine. Construction on Avisonia 2 has completed, and our doctors report that there is no trace of the virus left in our people. The machinery they have built while under its influence is a computer based not on digital data, but on the movement of amino acids and protein groups. It's fascinating and thoroughly alien. Our best guess is that the virus has built itself a habitat, a persistent simulated environment based on compatible biological structure. Communication has been made possible through temporary surrogates, and in exchange for power and regular injections of organic material, the machine has offered us its use as a computational engine. Its utility in our research efforts could be immense. Glad this worked out for both sides. Nice! Commander, you... I don't know which one you're the pilot of, but unyielding. Let's go. And please vote for me to go to war. I would very much like to fucking conquer some planets. A native problem. Several colonists have been found dead on the outskirts of our main settlement on the new colony planet Crosa Prime. Which one? There's like 3, 4 there. The cause of death is multiple gunshots fired from a long range. Our authorities have not been able to identify the perpetrator so far, but they are confident that none of the colonists were in the area where the shots have originated from. The response team sent to the area was not able to find any clues either. With investigations ending up inconclusive, many colonists are afraid to leave their homes, and speculation is running wild. Could it be that Xora Prime was not as uninhabited as we thought? Alarming.
One small step for man.
You! Okay. You want me to have to use fucking... Come on, vote yes. I'm not even got given a chance to fucking like use my diplomatic. I have so many fucking things on you guys. You should just let me fucking. Harm relations. Maybe I can get them to fucking fight me. You assholes, why are you voting no? Interstellar trade between our systems continues to grow. A large group of faithless criminals from Terra have illegally converted a number of civilian starships into weapons of war. These heretics have started calling themselves Cold Ones and are responsible for several attacks against our vulnerable trade routes in the Zedaran. Does it tell me why? Does it say why they're saying no? It doesn't. It doesn't tell me why they're voting no. That kind of annoys me as shit.
Fire.
What? Where? Oh, all the way right over there? Yeah, we can just kind of fly over there. I mean, I'm trying to go to war with these people, but fuck it. It's not happening because my two other fucking assholes. They'll go down to a 10-year succession. That would be best so that we can stop them, like, having it for 40 years. I did it for 40 years for myself. I'll just keep it to 10 years. We have discovered that slipping through the folds of space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. We are certain that we can develop such a device, what we are tentatively calling a rift sphere. Should we devote enough research and time, we may then finally discover what is beyond this spatial anomaly. Fascinating. So now we can research rift spheres. Breach the shroud. Special project, breach the shroud. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, the shroud calls to us from within our minds. It is a primordial realm of pure psychic energy that came into being at the dawn of time. All creatures that have been gifted with psionic abilities tap into the shroud in some way to draw power, even if only subconsciously. Since our transcendence, we have begun to see the shroud with greater clarity. There are patterns where once even our strongest telepaths could only see a formless mass of swirling energy. There are other things as well. Spirits of a sort that gaze back on us from the other side, sometimes with curiosity, sometimes with kindness, and sometimes with malice. We are still in the process of learning the extent of our new powers, but it may be possible for us to commune with these spirits. It will require the combined effort of our most powerful telepaths. We must explore the shroud. Special project, where is that? Breach the shroud available. Research. Stops that for a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Authorities on Sora Prime report that over the last 3 months, several more colonists have lost their lives to mysterious shootings. However, progress has been made into finding the perpetrators. Apparently, an extensive limestone cavern network runs deep underground, with numerous difficult-to-find entrances scattered in the wilderness. Whoever is responsible for the shootings is hiding somewhere deep inside, but it would take us considerable time to clear the whole area. Begin preparations to invade the caverns and capture the inhabitants.
A mining platform has gone offline.
Our great scientist has died. No, Chanversal. Till we meet again. Oh, it's one of my ships? No, you're good. Continue going around searching you. You're the one missing one. You. We want the psychic.
Resource extractor has been destroyed.
An object considered as space debris was actually an alien probe of advanced technology. Yeah, well, we'll deal with that sometime. They're the current Federation president. Yay, for now. Hey, our alloy gain has fucking gone back up. That's good. Equal Standing Act. Non-interference and aggressive interference policies are banned. No, stop that. Guardian Angels Act. Diplomatic weight from fleet power minus 20%. No, get rid of that. The active interference, aggressive interference policies are banned. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically we're 5th in power. Where's the Juvian nation on that list? They're not that high. They're down there. So that's... So it's me and the Gox Foundation are right there. They are a part of our federation and they're right there. United Planets. No. Who are these guys? They're next up, and then it's these guys. The Sovereignty of Zor. You're Federation builders. You should have joined our Federation, even if you are, you know, machine lovers.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Your presence on the galactic stage has been long known to us, but until now afraid we might unduly influence your destiny. We have held back. However, the time has come to lift the veil. The way of the shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the initiated, and it is for this reason that we offer guidance. Realize that you have someone willing to be your teacher if you so wish. Wander safely until our next encounter. Interesting. Transit hub. Astral Rift exploration. Give us that. Give us the Rift Spheres. Why are you just standing there? You have a fucking pirate station right there. Go kill it.
Receiving diplomatic transmission. Fleet is clearing the skies.
Okay. Sell the private collectors. Give me a bit more energy credits. Declare war. Please. Please, can we go to war now? The Avenian sovereignty has been destroyed. God damn it. The commander, Uman Unret, has passed away at the age of 118. God damn it. Chant for his soul. We will meet again. The doorway. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered on a remote location on Xora Prime. Oh, this. I think I remember this event. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current, which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to be any difference to life on Xora Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as, where does it lead to, and could something come through the portal from the other side? Let's go check it out. Until we meet again, my friend. Okay, that means we have a Master of Defense. We gotta get somebody new one. You. Because you're psychic, and I need somebody from my species on there. Which means that you now lead our main army. Good luck. Oh boy. Sadly, they're the strongest, so I can't beat them yet. I need to I need to get more research into getting this shit upgraded so I can have more ships. So I can get my power up. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Saponal system. Beth aliens, whatever. Status change. Oh, they upgraded. Okay. Champion of the people. I want to try and get... How are they... Yeah, their fleet power is superior. That's the only reason why. I could kick them from the Federation, but I don't want to do that. That would just weaken the entire Federation. Oh. During the excavation of the archaeology site in an ancient but still lasers blocking the only path forward, disabling it. Disable the grid. We have the energy. Just disable the grid. The ISS Monarch has found an entry point into the gigantic ship in orbit around Ezra. Curious. From what the team on the ISS Marnak can tell, the debris is approximately 9 million years old, corresponding to all the other ship remains we have found. Curiously, all of the ships belong to the attacking empire appears to be much older than the attacking empire, being around 6 million years older. Curious. Birth of the Galactic Market. Interesting. Read that in a minute. The Senate vote has passed the resolution from the Galactic Market. Okay. So far, even our best researchers and archaeologists have been unable to provide answers on the question on who actually fought. Still, we do know one of the waging empires was the owner of the transport ship that started this expedition. Further study is needed. Curious. Tempers are running high in the archaeology site on Ezra's Bulwark 1, as several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with Epoch In's thought about how best to proceed. Progress at the site has been slowed to a crawl, unfortunate. Okay, Birth of the Galactic Market. De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it's time to legitimize this commercial form so that all may benefit. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-central hub for galactic commerce. We would surely benefit from this hub were to fall within Terran space, so we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. Terra. Decision. Galactic Hub nomination. I can't boost the bid because I don't have the influence. That is my only limiting factor. You can be Factory World. You can be Forge World. You can be another mix. Shooter arrested. The mysterious shooter responsible for multiple deaths on Xosa Prime was finally been cornered deep inside the Limestone Cavern network by the authorities. After a brief skirmish, she was subdued and detained. Surprisingly, the perpetrator turned out to be Terran, but not a colonist who moved to the planet officially as part of the colonization project. The tattered flight suit she was wearing indicates this was Nefi O'Kompf, a captain of a small private vessel that vanished without a trace about 10 years ago. After medics managed to return her to her senses, she was able to shed light on her story. A sole survivor of her ship crashed on the planet's surface. She had fought for survival ever since, but prolonged isolation combined with the diet of less than safe to consume local plants caused her to develop a variety of cognitive problems. Upon spawning the first colonists, she was only able to see them as monsters and attacked. The trial will determine if she was responsible for her actions. Nuclear bomb. While exploring some ruins near one of our major settlements in Seedier Prime, a few colonists inadvertently activated the timer of an undetonated hydrogen bomb left over from the planet's previous nuclear war. With the estimated yield of 35 megatons, the bomb will wipe out several population centers if it detonates. It isn't stable enough to be moved, and there is no time to evacuate the region. Research it. Just research it. Get it out of the way. We can deal with that.
Impossible as it seems.
First contact with Helios Res aliens, whatever. And the resolution is passed. Whatever. I just deal with what happens. I don't make it happen. Declare war, please. I'll try again.
Our construction project has been completed.
War has broken out on Astral Planet. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now an all-out class war has broken out. It's a dark time for the Astral Planet. This will have lasting consequences. Those brave revolutionaries, we lament their struggle. Okay, so the Goks are the ones that are fucking fully against it. The Sacred Nation is iffy. Why is the Goks against it? Shrouded communications. So code breaking and encryption increase. The Lords of War. Galactic force projection. That could be what what I need. That could be something later. Galactic contender. That's against fallen empires and stuff like that. That doesn't matter if I don't have the force, so. Naval capacity plus 100, fleet command limit plus 50, command capacity plus 1. Yes. They still say no. God fucking damn it. I have so many favors. Why can't I call in the favors for them when I'm wanting to fucking go to war? Why is that not letting me do that? The war on Astral Planet is over. One by one, the revolutionaries fell. As the bodies piled high, the dominant faction continued to profit from a war triggered by their own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cries of revolution have gone silent. We grieve for their loss. This is unacceptable. Scientist, adaptations, roamer, archaeologist. Yeah, archaeologist. Because that's what we're doing, is a lot of archaeology. They're hostile to us, but going up. Why is that? Oh, well. Now I just... Honestly, now I can just focus on... like, my actual buildings and shit. Because if I can get my alloys up and everything... The decrepit ruins and desolate wastelands found on Sidir Prime seem to have promoted many of the planet's colonists to adopt some kind of pacifistic philosophy. Members of this new movement claim the environment they live in serve as a daily reminder of the senseless horrors of war. They see it as their civic duty to prevent the terrible destruction visited upon Sidir Prime from occurring in other worlds. Do they now? Fucking pacifists. On Astral Planet, dissenting voices have been silenced by the powerful elite. However, if we intervene now, we could certainly turn the tide. Our presence on the planet could bolster what is left of the Resistance. We have nothing to lose.
Survey pass complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
Landing on Astral Planet, our forces demonstrate an immediate material and strategic advantage over the native troops. The former elite has withdrawn, and the revolutionaries stand poised to assume the mantle of power. This is most devastating news. Their awareness has increased.
Receiving diplomatic transmission. Special project has yielded results.
We successfully disarmed the hydrogen bomb on Sindir Prime. It has been safely disposed of, and specialist teams are now scouring the planet's surface of any other undetonated munitions. This will hopefully reduce the chances of another incident like this occurring. We dodged a bullet. More council agenda speed.
Survey pass complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
Private collector on someone coming to ownership of an ancient precursor artifact believed to be the First League in origin. Despite government pressure, the collector has so far been reluctant to part with it. Everyone has a price. We could just buy it. Evolving society. Monthly unity increase. That's good. Pause. Resources from psychic pops up. Mind over matter. After coming through the ruins, Astro creator Azrin and their team have found something of note. A working Izerdian database, though unlike those found so far, this one is designated as a gift of sorts for alien explorers. Work into extracting the contents are underway. Curious. The database contains a message to whomever may find it, which is us. It is an almost complete retelling of the events that led to the downfall of the Zardian Corporation. While at first the Zardians were peaceful traders, a much older empire called the Tyrian Purifiers attacked one of the Zardian Corporation's customers. Instead of helping their ally, they instead chose to evacuate their branch offices, leaving them to their fate. When their former ally had fallen, the Tyrian Purifiers didn't slow down and instead continued their crusade against all alien empires, leaving ruin in their wake. After most empires in the galaxy had fallen, the Zardians knew they would be next soon, and despite being a traditionally pacifist society, they began repurposing their factories for military production and educated their fleets for war. While the Turian purifiers were an impressive foe, their forces had been stretched thin due to their decade-long war against the rest of the galaxy, allowing the Zardians to turn the tide with their hastily produced navy. Despite their victory, the Zardians paid the price for taking so long in joining the war, as their customers had all been eradicated by the purifiers. The Zardian Corporation, being heavily dependent on trade for their basic resources, used up their last stockpiles in less than a year. Alas, the Zardian Corporation was no more. The database is our property now. Relic found, the Zardian database. Unity gained a lot. Society gained a lot. Energy credits gained a lot. Good. Some people leveled up. Good. You're a scientist? You're on a ship, so homesteader would be worthless for you. So perfectionist or roamer? Perfectionist. Ship weapon range. Prudence. Okay, pause. Keep everything paused real quick. Okay, so now we can actually fleet management. So 30, 10, 30, 10. Ship designer, what do we have? We have destroyers next, right? Yeah. Oh, we have frigates to add. Not create, no. God damn it. Disband that fleet. You add ship, frigate. $40, 20, 20. Reinforced with 109 ships with 16,000 of these. What's this? Trade value plus 10% passive effect. Restore more data from the database, increasing the benefit of it brings to our economy by 10%. Can I activate another relic while the relic activation cooldown is active? Okay. But I think that would be much better for me. Oh, I can select one. Okay. Oh, shit. What am I going to do? Supremacy? Politics. Locks agenda. One more envoy. Officials assigned to the galactic community now produce 1 influence per skill level. Yeah, let's go into politics, since we kind of want to make use of that. Fleet management. Reinforce what we can. Habitable world survey. We have done it. Good. Good, 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 good. Where's our technology? Jivian refugees arrived. Good. The more people we have, the more workers we have. Institute of Scientific Betterment. Good.
Survey pass complete. The final frontier looks a lot nicer in the vids.
You want to trade with us? Sure.
Receiving diplomatic transmission.
The alien civilization on Voldorp 2 has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel in orbit of their homeworld. For better or worse, these aliens are now ready to join the galactic community and must be counted among the galaxy's current spacefaring races. They appear to have successfully translated our language and are open diplomatic channels with us. Oh, you guys are so tiny and adorable! We're the Oxenolotarian Collective, and we speak as one. The hive mind has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Yeah, no. Learn much from each other. Establish an embassy. Yes, we will establish an embassy. I have enough, really, to take on the hostile forces in the Maw.
Receiving diplomatic transmission.
Prominent interspecies marriage. Yeah, we're good with that. You want to establish an embassy? Sure. Life under lava. Preliminary surveys of that uncovered significant evidence that the planet was once inhabited. Large urban centers rest torn apart and overrun by flowing lava, significantly damaged and slowly melting. Evidence of atomic-level technology was also found, indicating a fairly advanced pre-FTL civilization. Our scientific community urges us that the history of this ancient species be dug up, as basic surface scans reveal little. Okay.
The Alliance has been contacted by a new race.
A scientist going around.
The Mars team reports a new insight.
Adventurous. Crystal mines, good. Habitats. Ooh, no, star fortresses. Cruisers. Star fortresses would give me more. No, cruisers. We need cruisers. We need more ships. The cruelty of Beth aliens. They attacked one of our ships. The crawler has been passed on to... You promise to take good care of the creature. Aww. You know what? I can't deal with everything. So I will deal with the Duat and home world. Everything else will be automated. That way I'm not constantly looking at it all the fucking time. But sadly, this will be a break for now. Why is none of my... Hold on, what are my construction... Okay, now my construction ships are actually doing something, thank God. You... Automate. Go do more shit. Let me just make sure all my science vessels, so that's all those. You're automated, so that's my 3 science vessels. Okay, good. So currently, the year is 2286, 1013. 2286. I don't remember when the middle event was supposed to go. Like, if we even got it. I don't even remember when the crisis is technically supposed to start up. If it's soon, we're fucked, because I don't even have 10k army. I don't even have a 10k military. I really need to just bunker down and start focusing on this shit, but the problem is getting my pop growth going. Who's the nomination bid? Really, I should be getting a lot more people from, like, all the migration shit. I feel like my population on the planets should be going up a lot more. Psy-core? No, wait. We should build a Psy-core on this planet. Because, yeah, psychics. Anyways, I am going to save my game. And that's going to be it for tonight. I need to get some sleep. It's my partner's birthday today, technically. Because it is like 5 in the morning and I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. So I need to find someone to raid. I'll probably stream today later. Probably Genshin. That way my partner, you know, it's something for her birthday. Let's see here. If nobody has any recommendations, I think I will do Bonicula. Yeah. I always like Bonicula. So, raid channel. They're playing Elden Ring. Fucking ad break started. God damn it. I just noticed that the ad break started right as I was about to raid, so I held off a little bit. Anyways, we're starting the raid. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. I will probably continue this. Hopefully the next DLC doesn't break the couple of mods that I have. If it does, oh well, I'll just start a new game. But yeah. Technically today, yet tomorrow for me. Genshin at some point. But yeah, be nice, be cool, be kind, say hi to Bonicula, and yeah, see you next time. Bye!